Hopefully I am up and running again with a new stream. They did it to me, folks. I told you I'd be right back, and I wasn't right back. So they got me, folks. Hold on a second here. Hold on, folks. Okay. So now you can see what they did. When I went to change my volume, they shut my channel off. They cut it off. But you can see there's 48 still watching that old channel, and they have them both running now, but they won't let me go back in on this one. They will not let me go back in on this stream. But they shut me off when I told you I'd be right back because I had a volume problem. And the reason I had a volume problem is because I took a screenshot with my phone, and as soon as I did that, they cut off my volume. But how do you like that when I told you I'd be right back? How do you like that they cut my stream right off there? And that they didn't even do a software update. They didn't even do a software update. They just cut me off. Said, nope, no software update. We're just going to end your stream right now. And you tell all your viewers you'll be right back, but you're not coming back, buddy. So that's what they just did. They just cut me off. But I'm back. And so now I guess I've got two streams going at the same time. And hopefully we'll get everybody back in here on this one. Limn a buy now. I can't guarantee that. I told you where to buy it this morning at 6:48 this morning. And I can't guarantee it's a buy now. I don't know what it's going to do the rest of the afternoon. I have no guarantees about that. But it sure looks like a sell instead, which I just sold some again at 231. And hello there. Yes, you still hold Limn in? Yes, I do. Yep, I keep selling it at the high, though. You guys can just see here, trade order status. Happy to show you where I just sold. And you can see right here, I just sold 244, 50 shares at 244 and 40 shares at 243. I just sold there, folks. Rate what YouTube 1 of 10. Yes, exactly. But I just sold, meant to sell 30 and sold 300, so I'm sitting at 0 shares. Well, did you sell at 244 with me or not? Or 243? Because I'm in here to buy. I've got sell orders at 243, 244 that just sold. And now I'm going to come in here and do opposite order. But I don't want 50 shares. I just want 10 at market. And the gain now is 7.32%. Now the gain is 7.56. I'm watching the percentage gain, folks, not the price. Now 7.8% up. Watch the percentage, not the price. 7.87. Watch the percentage, not the price. I'm looking for 7.87. There you go. I just bought there again. And I just filled at 221. I'm going to duplicate that order. Market share, review order, and then watch the percentage gain, 8.29, 7.48, 732. 732 is the lowest now. Right there, I just bought it there. And I just bought it at 220 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. And watch the percentage gain up 732. 659. I'm in right there. And I just bought it 218 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm watching the percentage gain up 666, folks. Did you see that? Only 666, and now 639. 634 is the least. 634 is the least. Watch it like a hawk with me. Watch the percentage, folks. 634 is the least. 634 is the least. 537. I'm in there. And I just bought it 216.75. Duplicate order. And I'm only buying 10 shares at a time, so I'm only spending $21 per buy. Review order. Look at the percentage, folks. 537 is the least now. 537 is the least. 216, 537 is the least. Watch the percentage with me, folks. 537, 659 now, 634. That's it. I'm in. And I just bought it 218 and a half after getting 216.75. Now I'm at 218 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch the percentage gain, folks. Now up 681, 634. 634 is the least. 678, 659, 634 is the least. 639, 634, and then 68283. What are you going to put between 682 and 683? And I just filled at 219.7 after getting 216.7, 216.5, 218.5, now 219.7. Duplicate order. Review order. And this is the stock I'm buying right here, folks. Limn. Herkin jerkin all day long. Herky jerky all day and down to the same point where they got it here before they ran it up to there. So the same point right here. That's where I'm buying it.
Why is your passport laying here on the floor?
Because that way I don't miss it.
Why don't you just put it back in the safe?
Honey, I will put it back in the safe. I want it on the floor, right where it was, because that's like my mom does. If it's
I know,
in the
but it's going to get lost.
No, if it's in the obvious, I'll move it over in the safe as soon as I take a break here. I'll move it over in the safe as soon as I take a break. It won't get lost on the floor. I know it sounds crazy, but I got a little tip from my mom when she was going to leave the house. For every item that she wanted to make sure she left the house with, she'd take a book and lay it on the floor.
That wasn't all.
Right by the door at my mom's house, at our house, there would always be books laying on the floor.
I know, but
right.
she did it based on remembering things, not just remembering the book.
Right. Remember, whatever items she had, if she had 3 things she needed to take, she'd have 3 books on the floor. So she'd remember all 3 items that she had to take. And for everything that she thought of that she needed to go with, she'd drop another book on the floor. And so that's something I would suggest you might try. Right before you go out the door, these things are laying there. They remind you of what 3 things you need. Okay? That tip comes from my mom. What's my target for GXAI? I have no idea. You should sell 137, 138 for a pullback, a little pullback, but all the numbers that are on my buy-sell sheet is where you should sell it. And this morning, I did sell it when it was at 147, 148, 149. I sold GXAI there. I just got a breakfast sandwich. Look at that. My beautiful wife just gave me a breakfast sandwich. And yes, from 188 up to 245. Yep. And you might want to look here too also at EVTV. EVTV. And I already sold some this morning when it got up to 220, almost 220. So there it is again. EVTV, almost at 220 again. And for those of you that don't know about it, this LIMN that is right now at 214 a share, this morning I started buying it this morning, and I bought it at 205. LUMN, I bought it at 206, 206, 207, 208, 209, 210. And I just got through selling it at the 243 mark. Yep, right over here. LUMN, sell. And I sold it right there. LIMN, I sell LIMN at 243 and 244 a share. And the reason I sold there is because they're on my buy sell sheet. Those numbers are on my buy sell sheet, 243, 244. That's the reason I sold there, because right here you can see I have on the sheet to sell 43 and 44, 43 and 44. Sell those numbers, folks. And that's why I sold there. Fed Smoker, do you like ETH at the price now? In last got in at 1730 at 1900. Yeah, I like that, of course. Still holding from 194. Robinhood limits day trades. Okay, I got you. Well, I'm ready to buy some more of this LIMN, and I'm going to show you the chart on it right now. LIMN, and right now they've got it right underneath the 200-day average. I'm in right there. Place order. And I just filled at 210.92. Nice. And I'm going to try to duplicate here. And I've got orders at 2.8 and 210. So let's try a market share, a limit at 208. 208, review order and place it. And let's see if we can get some of that favorite Savannah number. VC Rover. I just sang the Buy It on the Dip song. I sang that about 30 minutes ago. Now I'm going to duplicate an order here and try to pick up 207 after I just sold it 244 a share. I'm going to try to buy at 207. And the reason that is because it's going to be down 40 cents almost. And I have sell orders on GXAI. Someone asked me where I'd be selling. I've got sell orders at 147, 148, and 149. I got sell orders there on GXAI, just so you're aware of that. Now I want to come in and buy some more duplicate order. I'm just buying 10 shares at a time. Market share buys on this stock, LIMN, review order, and place it at 205. And ladies and gentlemen, there's one of our viewers who told me about this stock when it was at this price this morning, and I bought it at 206, and I just got a 20594 duplicate order. I'm coming in at market, and the price is up 1.45%, 1.54, 152, 190 now. So I'm going in here, and I just bought at 20594. And now it's at 209 and a half, duplicate order. And I'm going to come in at market, watching the percentage of this stock. This is Limn, folks, up 2.20% now. And I'm going to review this order. And now I'm looking at the percentage up 244, 248, 268. What are you going to put between 244 and 248? Nothing. Nothing. And now I just filled at 210 after I just bought, folks, at 205.94. Now 210. Nice. Man, that's the third time today they've tried to get it down to 205, folks. And now look at the percentage gain. Up 2.87, 2.92, 293. What are you going to get between 292 and 293? Right? 276, 244. I'm in right there. And I just bought it 210.98. And folks, I'm telling you, I'm not the only one buying here. There are others that are buying here at this price. They know this is a good price, and they're coming in and buying here more than selling. There's more buyers than sellers. And if I come over here to trade, I'm going to look at Limn. And folks, there's been a lot of effort to hold this thing under this price. Look at all the dark areas on those candlesticks. And there's very, 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 very little dark areas here, folks. Even as I look at this right here, there's hardly any dark areas of sellers. All these are buying on this drop. There's hardly any dark areas here, folks. And so I'm buying here. Everybody's buying this up. Everybody's buying it. You don't see, folks, the dark areas of these candlesticks are being sold on the bid. The light areas are being bought on the ask. Okay? So everything right now here is being bought on the ask. The light areas are getting bigger. That's why it's rising, folks. There is no more being sold. There's no more dark areas. None, no dark areas at all through this area right here. None. None. This is all buying on the ask. Look at that. You can hardly see any shares sold on the bid there. All of it's buying on the ask, people, and that's why it's running up. That's why it's running up. Duplicate order. Coming in at market, up 2.44%. Watch the percentage gain here, folks. Look what it's up. 2.44 was just what it was. Now 2.68. And look at the percentage gain. 2.44 I just bought there. And I just filled that 210.99. Duplicate order. Market. Review order. Look at the percentage gain now. 1.85. 156 is the least. 156 is the least. 146 is the least. 146 is the least. Waiting to get in. I'm going in again at 208. I don't give a shit because I know they love to buy the shit out of shares there. And I just bought it at 210.99 and 209.84. 209.84. Duplicate order. Market share. Look at the percentage gain. 243 is the least. 195 is the least now. 146 bought it. 146. And I just bought it at 209.74. Duplicate order. Review order. Someone's trying to come in 206. Up a 0.5% now, 1 penny in the green. And folks, this is where I bought it this morning and then sold it at 243. This is where I bought it this morning and then sold it at 243 after. This is where I bought this stock this morning very early, and I just filled at 206.86. Duplicate order. And this is where I bought this stock the first thing this morning, 6:48 a.m., right here at this price. And they just made it go red. They barely got it in the red, and there's the 203. I had that order early this morning, 203. It never filled, and I just got a 204.5 duplicate order. Review order. I'm going in again here right now at this price. I'm in. And I just got a 205.85. And after a 204 and 205, duplicate. Review order. And look at the percentage gain now. She's back green again, folks. All they wanted to do was take it in the red, 1 penny. Market makers just wanted to say they bought it while it was red today. They got some while it was in the red at 204.5 is where I just bought it. And now it's at 206. Review order and look at the gain percentage. Up now 057, 048, 073, 048. Watch the percentage gain. It's up a penny. 048, 058. There we go. I got it again. Buying right there. And I just bought it 20574. Duplicate order. See, they tried this morning. And I bought a bunch of shares here. And I'm going to do it again now and probably sell it again in the 240s. So here we go, folks. Down 1 freaking penny, folks. Down 2 cents now. And I just bought it at 203.86. And that is where my order was this morning. And by the way, we had another individual who was saying this was a buy he had at 202. And so I came in at 203. Review order. And I'm ready to buy here with him at 202 if we can. But I don't care. I'm just going to come in right now. I've seen this manipulation before. I just filled at 203.86. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm waiting now. And I'm going to try to buy the 202 that he called out this morning. When he called this stock out this morning, he said he had an order at 202 on it. He said he had an order at 202 on this stock. And I just got 202.66. Duplicate order. And I'm going to go in again. Review order. And I'm looking at the percentage. Now down 2 cents. 20 cents. Now down 1.019. Now 0.15. I'm in. And I just filled at 202.66. Nice. Duplicate order. Market. Review order. Look how much it's down. Oh, it's about to go green again. It's not even going to stay red. It's not even going to stay red. Well, congratulations, everyone. Congratulations right there. Yep, congratulations. And I just bought it 203.5. Nice. And I got 202.66. Duplicate order. And now I'm going in, and it is green, and it's going to stay green, folks, most likely. And I'm buying here anytime they can take it into the red. I'll buy it if they can get it there. Now it's up 1 cent. Now it's going to rise, folks. 206, now 205. That's where they closed us at 205 yesterday. And I just bought 204.5. Duplicate order. And they closed this at 205 yesterday. So 204.5, folks. What a freaking joke. Mark, review order. They're trying to get it down a whole freaking penny, people. Down 0.13. Down 0.013 right there. I just bought it at 203.5. And I am not playing any games here with these guys. I know what they've tried. I've been seeing them try this all freaking day to make this thing red. They've tried so freaking hard to keep it in the red, folks. Review order here, down now, barely in the red. 0.01, 2 cents down, 0.1 cent down. They can't hold it down. They're not going to hold it down, folks. I just bought 203.5. Yep, 203.65 I just filled. And why can't they get it to go any lower? Huh? Why can't they get it to go any lower? Why can't they get it to $2? Let's try 201 here. 10:57 a.m. Up, she's gone, folks. Review order and place it. She's just went green again. She just went green again. And I want you to see something, folks. Take a look right here. There's been a whole crap load of shares just sold there, right there at that number, 204. Look at all the shares dumped at 204 right there. To who? Who paid to have them give them shares at 204? Who's paying these people to sell shares here, the dark areas? Who's paying them to sell at 203? Because they're selling 203. The dark area is increasing. The dark areas of these are getting bigger. So they're selling here, folks. But the light areas is all you see down below there. There's no darkness below this price. None. All of them are buying here, folks. Any price at this price, everything is bought on the ask. There's no selling. There's no selling on the bid. Everything at this price and below has been bought on the ask. There's no dark areas on these candlesticks at all. So anything from here down has all been bought on the ask. Nothing but here sold on the bid. The dark areas sold on the bid. So this is it, folks. The last effort, the last ditch effort for them. That's my call. And I just filled, I think, at 201. And I just filled at $2.50. $2. Are they trying to scare anybody out here? Do they think that's going to scare anyone out? I don't think it's going to scare anyone out when the price was already all the way down here this morning at 186. I just don't think that that's going to scare anyone. I'm sorry. Look at all the buyers on this stock down here waiting for it to fall. Look at all the buyers here that want to buy shares of this below. Well, that isn't going to happen, folks. I don't think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, I want to buy here, baby. Got 508 left to buy with. I got a guy 10 shares here at market. Review order and place it. Down 4 cents, huh? I just got a 197. I have a feeling 10 shares, buy it, market, review order, and place it. Oh, I just bought it again. Buy 10 shares, market, review order. And I see it down now 2.43%, and we're back over $2. And the lowest I could buy just then was 199. 199 was the least I could get, was 199. Nice. Oh, thank you very, very much for letting me sell to you at 243 and 244 this morning and let me buy it back at $1.99. Thank you, Lord. And thank you, market makers. Thank you, market makers. This is how we prosper on this channel, from market makers' attempts to defeat people's morale, folks. And I'm coming in again now here at $2. Review order and place it. And the thing of it is, folks, I don't see anybody selling here to the bid. I don't see anything being sold to the bid. Everything is being bought on the ask here. Everything is being bought on the ask. Everything is being bought on the ask. There's no dark areas. See the dark area of that candlestick? That was all sold off there to the bid. This was sold to the bid right there. This is all being bought on the ask. There is nobody at all that is selling on the bid. There's no shares here selling on the bid. They're all being bought on the ask. And by the way, where I just bought here, 199, all those shares there were bought on the ask. There was none sold on the bid there at 199. Do you see that? There's none being sold there now on the bid. They're being bought on the ask. You can even see there's 4,710 that want to buy, and there's only 1,000 that want to sell over there. 4,800 that want to buy 199 and 1,100 that want to sell too. See that? I mean, holy smokes, people. There is a lot of buyer and demand here for this stock at 199, and every single share being sold is being sold to the ask price. There's none that's dark here. None. And there she goes, right on up, just like I said. Jayhawk says SIDU looks like it might be ready to make a move. Well, she's gone, folks. That's it for this market manipulative effort that happened from 10:50 until 11:05. Congratulations, everybody that bought those shares with me there. Congratulations to each and every one of you. Now, I have a breakfast sandwich that my wife brought over to me here a little bit ago, and I haven't had a chance to eat any of it because I was in the throes of buying, the heat of the moment, buying on that little rundown right there. So I am going to indulge myself and have my breakfast sandwich here. And I don't want you guys to have to listen to me eating, okay? So I'm going to freaking slice this stuff up. And one thing about this is these doggone muffins that she brings, they're hard as a rock. Well, they're bagels is what they are, and they're not easy to eat. So I have now sliced this all up, and I'm going to be eating. Congratulations for anybody that just saw through what they were trying on LIMN and bought shares with me at 199. Congratulations to you all. And it's interesting to see, like I said, none of those shares were being sold to the bid. They were all paying the asking price. They're all of them. Everything down here has been bought on the ask. So, right now, I am going to not let you listen to me eat, and instead, I am going to play you some of my music. So if you go over to my channel and you click on playlist, right here are all my songs, folks. And I have 125 songs on here. I'm going to click it and play you some of my songs, all right? And these are songs, you can find all of these songs online. If you go to Spotify or Apple Music and you search my name, Tyler Self, And hope you enjoy this song while I have my breakfast, everybody. This song is called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing.
Might be a movie star, to ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I can have every single thing, everything this world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I can earn a diploma, or I can get some degree. I can make a lot of money, and I can buy anything. I can make $1 million, or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing, because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing.
I'm buying here. Limn. I just bought Limn at $195.
Granger knows that as an HVAC technician, the heat is on you every day. Your first call, an office building.
Song I wrote for my wife and I's wedding.
The one came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. And I can hardly wait till she steps to view any moment now.
All right. Any moment now.
I'll see her face, and when I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet off the ground.
All right, easy.
See her in her wedding gown, in moment now, any second now.
I hear you, Joshua.
And any moment now, we all will pray. The Lord will bless the
There she goes, folks. Limn. All right. Good job. Very good. Good buys right down there. Good buys. Good buys on Limn. Congratulations, those of you buying 194.95. We just sold it at 243, 244, and now you're buying it 194, 195. Very nice, very educated. Oh yeah, and back over two now. Back over $2 now. Very nice, very nice. Very good. All right, folks, I want you to see this is Limn. I want you to look at it on the chart. I want you to see what it just did. Congratulations, those of you that just bought the hairy nut. And I will be back here. I'm going to play a little bit more of my music for you on a CD I have. And I'll be right back, folks. And I hope you enjoy some music on my Tyler Self Small Fortune CD. I'll be right back, folks. And you're looking at Limn.
I saw an old man standing on the corner in ragged pants and a tattered vest. I wish for this guy it was
Limn.
but the cold front was coming from the west. He holds a sign in his weary hand that tells me that he'll work for food. But he hopes he'll toss some change into his can. But most folks just aren't in the mood. No, no, most folks aren't in the mood. In the YMCA.
Okay.
If they don't have enough room there for you.
I just had a phone call come in here. Can you still hear me? Is this still going on? Because I heard my phone was ringing. Hold on a second here, guys. Can you still hear me? Because I heard a phone call. You can't hear me. Okay. And the stock you're here watching is, in case you didn't know, Limn. Limn is the stock you're watching rise right now. So just give me a minute, folks, because I got to take a break. And I'll be back in a moment. All right?
Where in the world else will you stay? Well, things aren't too bad in the summertime. They're easy to handle the heat, but it gets real damn cold in the wintertime when it falls below 30 degrees. And if you don't mind standing in a long line, you might get some soup they hand out. You can smell that food, but you still can't conclude. You get there before it runs out. You can't guarantee a thing. You're out in the street. Can we be related to this old man? You might think your chance is a slim, but you best put away every penny that you can and pray you don't wind up like him. Said you best put away every penny that you can and pray you don't wind up like him. Said you best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. daddy passed away when I was just a kid, and I hold on to the memories of the things we did. And I think of all the special times I know we should have shared. And I only wish my daddy had been there. And if one day a bottle were to wash up on the shore, and a genie were to ask me what I'm wishing for, I would wish that he could, my daddy, magically appear. Yeah, the only thing I'd wish for is to have my daddy here. Oh, but I know that wishes don't come true. Wish I didn't have to wish for you. Wish that you were still alive today. Wish I didn't have to feel this way. Wish that you could see inside.
All right, folks, I'm sorry, but I have to stop this stream right now. And I got to go move like 3 inches of snow off our freaking cars and driveway and stuff so my wife can do her stuff. And so you guys just have to chill out here. I am sorry. All right. And so I won't be back in 5 minutes. I'll be back in a long time. I'm going to let you guys chill out here. And the stock we're on right now is Limn. And I am going to let you just watch this screen. Hopefully it just keeps rising and rising and rockets off. But it's going to take me a good 15 or 20 minutes to get this snow moved. So you guys just chill out. I got my hat on. I'm ready to go out and move some snow. And you guys, I'll be back in a little bit, okay? You guys just chill out, and I will be back. I'm going to let you see this screen, and this is where I am. I cannot do anything else. I have to do this. So you guys just chill out here for a little bit, and I will be back here in just a little bit. And we're up today. We're green, and we're going to keep rising, I think, on this stock, Limn, folks, Limn. All right, I'll be back. Hopefully my damn phone won't ring and screw things up. But I have no control over what I have to do here. Good. All right, folks, I'm getting close here. Had to come down here and make sure my screen is still showing. Yep. Oh, yeah, and look at her climb. Nice. Sorry I'm having to do this, guy. Yep, all right, looking good. And let's take a look at this on the further out screen so we can see what's really happening here. Oh, nice. Nice. Limn, folks. Very good buys there, guys. Bouncing, 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 bouncing all day. Yep. You guys just realize I'm shoveling snow, and I'm going to get it off my truck now, and then I'm going to be done. So it's going to be about 10 more minutes. All right, maybe 15. You guys hold on. I'll play you some of my music here. I'll play you my music. And let me back this up here. Let me go back to the beginning. All right, folks, I'll be right back. Enjoy my music. I'll be back here maybe 5 or 10 minutes. Maybe 15 minutes.
Well, it would have been nice if you told me goodbye. If I called and I called, but I get no reply. And I can't figure out why you don't want to talk. Cause the least you can do is say, hey, take a walk. And the touch of your hand, will I miss it so much? And I can't understand why we can't keep in touch. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So I figure if you will not answer the phone, well, you're probably wishing I'd leave you alone. So I'm sending this letter, and I'm setting you free, and I'm saying I miss you, and I wish you miss me. And I asked you to go if I thought that you would, but I'm starting to feel like you've left me for good. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. Yeah. Said you like it that way. Said you love it that way. Said you like it that way. Gotta have it that way. Girl, you told me you were leaving. Said you couldn't take it anymore. But I couldn't quite believe it, 'cause I watched you headed out the door. And I know I'm gonna miss you, and I'm thinking of you still. 'Cause you know how much I love you, and girl, you know I always will. But what about you? I How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living, giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another somebody new? What about you? What about you? Now I alone and wonder where it all went wrong. But still you had me under. Lord knows it was too damn strong. And I'll miss you as my lover, and the way things used to be. And I'd love to find another, but girl, you know that in me. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living and giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another somebody new? What about you? What about you? Girl, what about you? Oh, what about you? What about you? Girl, what about you? Ever since I was a little boy, I've been in love with rock and roll. Used to shake the walls in my room till my parents they would lose control. I'd turn it down a little till they went out the door. Then I'd turn it up louder than I had it before. Last week we threw a party, man, I tell you, we sure drew a crowd. And the guitars breaking cause we love to hear it really loud. And we and my neighbors beating on my door, telling me to turn it down like they told me before. I turn it down a little till they go away, but it's louder when they leave cause it's got to be played that way.
folks. Well, I'm going to have to get back in here soon, I can see, to protect the stock. Because these market monkeys, when the cat's away, the mice will play. And I have got the snow all off of the cars and all off the driveway where I need it off, and off of the truck. And I just started the truck, and I just noticed the truck has a flat tire. So I've got to go air up the left rear tire. I will be back, folks. Just hang in there. We'll be back soon. Now you can listen to the wonderful music of Bo playing lead guitar.
Saw an old man standing on the corner in ragged pants and a tattered vest. I wish for this guy it was a little warmer, but a cold front was coming from the west. He holds a sign in his weary hand that tells me that he'll work for food, but he hopes he'll toss some change into his can. But most folks just aren't in the mood. No, no, most folks aren't in the mood. Is this guy a victim of society, or was this dude just born to lose? And though I don't believe this could ever happen to me, I sure hate to be stuck in these shoes, where if you're one of the fortunate ones, you'll get in the YMCA. If they don't have enough room there for you, where in the world else will you stay? Well, things aren't too bad in the summertime. They're easy to handle the heat, but it gets real damn cold in the wintertime when it falls below 30 degrees. And if you don't mind standing in a long line, you might get some soup they hand out. You can smell that food, but you still can't conclude. You get there before it runs out. related to this old man, you might think your chance is slim, but you best put away every penny that you can and pray you don't wind up like him. Said you best put away every penny that you can and pray you don't wind up like him. Said you best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. Well, my daddy passed away when I was just a kid, and I hold on to the memories of the things we did. And I think of all the special times I know we should have shared. And I only wish my daddy had been there. And if one day a bottle were to wash up on the shore, and a genie were to ask me what I'm wishing for, I would wish that he could make my daddy magically appear. Yeah, the only thing I'd wish for is to have my daddy here. Oh, but I know that wishes don't come true. Wish I didn't have to wish for you. Wish that you were still alive today. And wish I didn't have to feel this way. Wish that you could see inside of me, and maybe that way you would see that I really love you, and I still really care. And the times when I miss you, I just wish that you were there. Oh, I really love you, and I just wanted you to know that I really wanna hold you, and I'd never let you go. Well, my daddy passed away when I was just a kid, and I hold on to the memories of the things we did. And I think of all the special times I know we should have shared. And I only wish my daddy had been there. Yeah, I only wish my daddy had been there. Yeah, I only wish my daddy had been there. knew her well, she lived next door. She'd pass you by and make you turn around. She even turned the old guys' heads and made them wish that they were kids. The other girls wish she would just leave town, 'cause no one looks her down when she's around. She knew she had it, and she thought that it would go to waste if she stayed here in our little town. And when she graduated, never hung around and waited, hopped on a jet and she got out of town. She thought LA would be her kind of town. She thought she'd get discovered, thought she could make a scene. Saw herself on the cover of her favorite magazine. But soon her money was all gone, and this she hadn't counted on. She thought by now she would have got that break. She started working at a bar to keep from losing her new car. She's only 17, a lot at stake. She had $10 to her name and finally got a call from some producer, says he has a part. He told her that he couldn't pay her very much at all, $500, but she'd get that start. He knew she wanted that with all her heart. Then he said, you want the part? Here's all you've got to do. We need to see some skin, we want a photo, all of you. No reason to be shy, come have a drink or two. I'll wipe that tear from your eye. To make a long story short, I guess I'm happy to report she never ever did that magazine. She turned and walked right out the door, even though they offered her much more. She finally got a chance and made it clean. Tonight I saw her on the movie screen. She knew she'd get discovered, she would make the scene. Knew she would make that cover of her favorite magazine. The choice she made was right.
Ho ho ho!
When she was 17.
Whoa!
Knows it was worth the fight to keep her reputation clean.
Ah, yeah, baby.
Now she's on a silver screen.
All right. Look at that baby fly. Nice. Well, congratulations, all of you patient and wise Limn buyers. And I want to congratulate you on buying that stock with me. And we are looking freaking good. And I am still working on the truck. I got the tire inflated, and now I've got it all warmed up. I'm going to drive it around the block a couple of times. And my son is going to borrow it because my son hit a deer and pretty much totaled his vehicle 2 days ago. So I'm going to go out there now and get behind the wheel of this and drive it around a little, kick the rust off the brakes and stuff, and I'll be back. Congratulations on Limn, everybody. Congratulations. Right on. And here we go, back to this. And I will be back here in just a minute, folks. Let me go drive around the block a couple times, and then I'll be back to finish out this day and make a shitload of money with you guys. All right? Here we go. I'll be back. And hopefully you'll enjoy a little more of my music here. 3 more songs left on this CD here. And LA is that song you just heard there. And let's see what's left here. All the hurt, all the pain, she's in love with me, and the earth will carry on. All right. I'll be back, guys. Just hang in there. I'll be right back. And hopefully you'll enjoy this song here. I'll be right back. No more than 5 minutes. If my truck doesn't break down.
You can't even imagine where the pain goes when there's no place left to store all the hurt, all the pain. Loneliness is something I never known. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow straight through the heart. All the hurt and all the pain, all that I've done for you. Everything's a whirlwind. Another push towards the hurt, and meanwhile, try to stay sane. When will it stop? Why can't time be turned back to put behind what went wrong? Where must I go now? All the pain, all that I've done for you. Something I've never known. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow straight through the heart. Some people say she wears her dress too tight, and others wish it was tighter. And she steps up to the bar and boys all fight to try to get there beside her. She loves to watch as they all advance. She's got them thinking of wild romance. She makes them think that they all have a chance, but they don't, 'cause she's in love with me. recognize her disguise. She's in love with me. Oh yeah, she's in love with me. People say I'm crazy to play her game, and if I lose her, I'll have only myself to blame. But I believe that if you love them, you set them free. But I know she'll come back, 'cause in fact, she's in love with me. Oh yeah, she's in love with me. Well, you see that fella there beside her now. She has her drinks on his tab, and he wants to take her home, and he thinks he knows how. But to her, she's just a scab. He's getting her drunk, and then before you know, you'll have to drive her home. She can't say no. But then I'll ask her if she's ready to go, and she will, 'cause she's in love with me. Oh yeah, she's in love with me. Yeah, she's in love with me. Have you read the headlines lately? Can we trust in what they say? Is our environment in danger today? Conservationists are fighting. Will we heed their urgent call? Do you think that we'll all wake up soon enough to read the writing on the wall? But see, the earth will go on turning, even if we're not around. And the sun will still be burning if we're fossils in the ground. And many creatures will go on learning if the human race is gone. The earth will carry on. Said if the human race is gone, the earth will carry on. When you watch the news on TV, do you feel concerned like me? As you view another tanker spilling oil in the sea. roots in the ground, and many creatures will go on learning if the human race is gone. The earth will carry on. Said if the human race is gone, the earth will carry on. Have you read the headlines lately? Can we trust in what they say? Is our environment in danger today?
sorry you had to be without entertainment for a little bit, but I am back to entertain you. Hopefully, see some gains you all made. Entertaining gaining, right? Oh, yeah. Tiptoe, we hit the plateau. Hello, everyone. What a day. What a day of adventure. What a day of adventure. All kinds of new things happening here today. And I want to thank each and every one of you for waiting it out. See, there's still 56 people here, and look at this stock. Dang, that is a short-eating porpoise, people. That is a short-eating porpoise. Will join you only at the big bottom level. Sorry about that. Let me close a couple things that are going on here. I got too many channels open with the stream going here, so we're going to turn this off, and we're going to put this on. And did you sell Wheeler this morning when I suggested a sell in the 330 range? Where's WHLR now? Uh-huh. Look at that. I told you guys to get out this morning, 330. And at 336, 37, 38. Yeah, baby. In the 330 range, I told you to start selling at 330 and sell all the way up through there. All those numbers should be sold. So let's end this poll. And now I want to know how many of you folks are trading Limn. And you should know there's the sell. Once again, folks. Once, twice, 3 times the lady. And then this thing comes off here and goes like mad off this number, which was right here where the 5-day went up to, right there. You see that? That's where the 5-day went. Boom. And then they pulled it down just now to right there where that 5-day was. Pair of double tatas going on here now. Some pointy perkies. Pointy perkies. Madonna's right there. Got them. Look at that freaking 45 raising off the 50-day right there. Look at the 200 down there rising, folks. This freaking thing is out of here. Limn. And ladies and gentlemen, that is what I call the praying mantis formation right there. That is the praying mantis. And this thing is going to eat shorts and shove it in its mouth right here. It's going to bite their heads right off. The female praying mantis, folks. The males come up and want to mate. They get them a little bit, and afterwards she bites their head off and eats them so that she can fertilize the eggs. And that is it right there. That's the formation. That is the praying mantis. Yep. Yep, buckle in and get ready for this run, folks. And I'm saying again here, sell the same numbers as before, 236, 237, 238, folks. Don't hesitate to sell there. Because one of their favorite ploys is to take it to the same high once, then twice, then 3, then 4, and make you think it'll never go over that and lose your confidence. But look at that 45 rising off the 50. Look at the 200 rising. Selling to the strength, folks. Selling to the strength here. Selling to the strength. Selling to the strength of this. Oh, shoot, man. I got logged out this morning. All right, guys, you all know that I have to get this password off my phone. Wow. Send code. Let me get this code here. You guys, if they cut off my stream, I'll start it again. So just hold on a minute here. Let's see if they don't cut my stream off this time. All righty. We're logging in here. Should be up a fair amount today. Yeah. We're having a good day, folks. I hope you're joining in the success that we're having. Here's how much we're up today right now. $462 gained today. Now, I take out money out of this account so often that it doesn't look good on long term, but over the last 2 days, we've been doing very well. And I suspect I'll be right back up to where I was soon. But investments must be made. And it looks like I'm going to be taking out a few more thousand. Wow, look at this LIM. Look at this, folks. LIMN. There it is, folks. LIMN. And it is the reason I'm up $462 today. It was a great call out this morning. Daryl Elliott. And there was a couple that called out this stock. Someone else, I think, said they also called this out. And, yep. All right, Dr. Q, have a good one. I hope you made a little money with me today. I'm selling this LIMN at 236. Well, I'll sell some at 231, 32, 33, and then 36, 37, 38, 43, 44, 47, 48, 49. That's where I'm going to be selling this stock today. So I should have an order right here to sell. So I'm going to turn around this buy order that I just bought at 203. And folks, I bought a lot of shares at 203, okay? I bought a lot of shares at 203 and 204 and 202 and 203 and 205. And I even bought some under $2. I bought it at $1.99. I bought it at $1.99 and a half. And that is LIMN, folks. Now at 231, and I'm selling here, folks. So I'm going to take this buy order, and I'm going to do an opposite on it. And I'm selling out right now. Sell 10 shares, review order, and place it. Order status. The reason I'm selling at this number is because I just sold 230.15. I'm going to duplicate that order. Now I want to go out, limit order 232. Review order and place it. And I've got 1,066 shares. But in the same way I'm not in a hurry to buy stocks when they're low, I'm not in a hurry to sell them when they start rising either. Understand? Oh, we're having a great day. We got a killer stock today, honey.
Careful, it's hot.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Look at this. Oh, man, my beautiful wife. What are you doing? What are you running off for? Don't you want to let me show you off?
Not really. But I want you to know that
Here she is.
I want you to know that you're appreciated too, because he just plowed the whole driveway with his hands. Yes.
I plowed the whole driveway with my hands, people. Yes.
He shoveled the whole driveway with his hands.
That's me, my friends. I'm out there with me bare hands,
And he takes
shoveling the driveway.
and he takes care of all of us so very, very well.
Thank you for taking such good care of me. She just brought me down a very hot, refreshing. And as you know, I'm selling here, so I'm going to sell some more at market. 40 shares now. I'm stepping up the amount because it's getting closer to my sell number, 333. So I'm selling here now. I'm selling at this number. I'm selling at this number, folks, on this stock, LIMN. I'm selling here. And I'm selling it right now. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. Yeah, baby. All right. Looks good, folks. Sorry about that. We're getting broke off here a little bit. Just give me a minute. I'm selling orders here. I'm putting in sell orders. I just filled at 232.01. I'm going to duplicate that order. I want to sell here. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm selling into the strength. So I'm watching this now at 1366. And I might change this over to a buy, okay? And I think I'm going to. And I'm going to come in limit. And I'm going to come down here to a 229, 228. I'm even going to try 226. I'll do 227. Try and buy 227. Review order and place it. Oh, and I don't want to do that many. I don't like to buy in increments of what I sell. I do half that. So I'm going to come down to just 20 shares. Review order and place it. I think from 233 down to 227 is very easy. 6 cents down, no problem for them, folks. No problem at all. Janique Walker says, LIMN is where the cash in. Woozer's cat, you get the tank all hot and bothered, LOL. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to get y'all sweated up. Duplicate order. 40 at market. Watching the percentage. Review order. I'm selling here. 40 at market. Watching that percentage gain. 12.75 is the least and 12.80. Now 12.68. Now 12.39. Watching this close. Watching it close. 12.39 is the lowest. 12.40 now. 12.39 and now 12.40. I like that. I like that. 12.20 now. And I'm not going to sell if it's dropping. Oh, she's going the other way. So I'm going to edit this order. And I'm going to make it a buy order now. Okay? And I'm going to come in for the buy at 20. Market, review order. Now, watch the percentage gain. I want to see it down in those 11s again, even low 11s. Come on, baby. Come on. Low 11s. Let's get down here to, I got an order at 226, folks. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Low 11s. Nice. And I just picked up 229 right there. Very nice. Very good. I like that. I just sold 232 and 232.01. Now I'm going to duplicate this order for 20 shares. And I like the 229 I just got right there a lot. Now I'm going to come in limit 230. Trying to buy 20 at 230. Review order and place it. And folks, I'm going to do this all day with this stock. Okay? I'm going to keep putting in my buy orders down below it. And every once in a while, they'll come back down to me and I'll get them. Okay? I'm going to duplicate this order at 229 now. And I'm going to go in at market. Look at the percentage gain, 12.93. Review order. Watch that percentage gain, folks. 13.10 now, 12.93 the lowest, 12.69 is the lowest. And I just got in the low 11s at 11.22, folks. And now we're at 12.94. Look at that percentage, people. Look at the percentage. Now 12.20, I'm in right there. I'm in there. And I just bought it 229.84. Beautiful. Duplicate order. Review order for 20 shares. I'm buying LIMN. Now it's 1170. Pop that real quick and got a 228.85 there. Duplicate order. Now watch that percentage, folks. And you do not go in until it starts to swing your way. You want to see that 1122 again, where I just bought about 3 minutes ago. There's close to it. There's close to it. But that's as close as I think they're going to get, so I'm going to buy right there. And I just got 228.85 2 times in a row. What an interesting number to fill twice at. Review order. Watch it, folks. This is the stock I'm buying. This is the stock I'm buying. Now, 3 times, ladies and gentlemen, I've seen resistance here, here, and here. And each one of these falls made a little hitch right there and dropped. And made a little hitch right there and dropped. So look for the little hitch and the drop, okay? Watch out. Don't get fooled. Don't get fooled here. Each time that they pulled it up here, it made a hitch and then dropped. Same thing there, same thing there. And will they try it here? A little hitch and drop. Or is this going to be a hitch and go and goodbye forever? Is it going to actually hitch this time here? Because you can see two times. One time it was resistance to the high there. 2 times there. 3 times on a hitch and then fall. 4 times hitch and fall. And also there, resistance. You can see it. So this is obviously going to be a point of resistance right here to the fall because it was a point of resistance to the rise here. So now it's a resistance to the fall. And it was there, you could see it hitched, and there you could see it hitched. There's been resistance here before, but will the resistance be stronger now? Will the resistance be stronger after the lunchtime low? All right? That's the lunchtime low, folks, right there. Right on that hitch. It hitched there. And man, it's been here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times now. 8 times at this number. Hitch and go is my call. Mine too, Joey. The volume, 13 million, usually only 4,597,000. Somebody knows something, folks. There she goes. She's hitching now. Come on, baby. Hitch and go, baby. Let's launch. Let's call the launch here, man. Launch time. Launch time, baby. I'm going in right here with it at 10.98, 10.74. I just bought right there. 10.74. I got it at 228.41. Duplicate order. Review order. Now down only 11.4. I mean, well, I say down, it's up 11.46, but it was up 10 in the 10 range when I just bought it. Now up 11.46. And folks, believe me, I'm watching this like a freaking hawk. Look at the percentage, folks. I just bought it in the 10s when it was 10% up. 11.46. Watch it like a hawk, people. Watch that percentage. 11.22. I bought there already once. I just bought there again. Now this is twice at 228.99. 228.99. I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm buying right here. 5 shares at a time. Nothing huge. I'm sort of just, man, this thing is on a precipice of doing something right here. Okay? And don't get me wrong, I'm up a lot of money today, so if I have to, I'll sell every dang share in 1 second. 1,176 shares. But I'm watching this real close. And I love that I've seen and noticed that this has had resistance to a drop there. It's had resistance to the drops here. It had resistance to the pop there. It had resistance to it there. It had resistance there. And it's getting resistance now. And you know what? Here's the thing, folks. How long did it sit here before? How long did it sit here then? How long did it sit here then? And now, how long do you suspect it's going to sit here now? Huh? I mean, just look. It was there for a flash and a flash and a flash and a flash. And now it's an accumulation, folks. It's not a flash anymore. Now, are we going to see the hitch and drop like we saw there and there or not? And if we see it, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. This one feels different, Kat. Yep. Well, they're trying right here. Here they go. They started the hitch and drop again. The same tactic that's worked for them twice earlier today. There it goes. They called it. Now, right to here's where we're going, folks, to the buy. Right here's where we're going to buy it, right there. That's where we're going to buy it. 218. 218. Okay. I'm going in here for 10 at 218. 218. Review order and place it. And they could hit it in just a second, folks. Just for a second, they could hit it. Because that's all they ever did the other times on it. They didn't stay there at 218. They were just there for a few seconds right there. Just a few seconds. A few seconds right there. A few seconds there. A few seconds at this point every time. Just a few seconds there. So they should not be here very long. That's why I'm putting the order in now at 218. And I'm going to put another one in, duplicate. And here they come, folks, right now. And I'm going to try 219. 20 at 219. Come on now. Take it on down here. Right on down. Right here. There we go. Come on down. Right to here. Right there's where it's going to be, folks. They've done it over here, right there. They stopped it from rising there here once. You see that? See how they stopped it here from rising there once? So this has been the bottom, and this is going to be the bottom again. They're going for this number right here, folks. Right here is what they want. Same thing is right here, folks, and that's what they want right now, and that's where they're going to. I call it. And I got news for you. If they don't get it, and it hitches here, here we go. Here we are. Here we are. Here it comes. There it is. Yes. Dang. Awesome. Thank you. I just bought it 218 and 219. And by the way, like I said, folks, it's never stayed there before. It's never stayed at these numbers before for any period of time. It's just been there for a flash, like right there. It's never stayed at this number before, so that's why I just bought it, because I knew it wasn't going to stay there very long. Does that make sense to you guys? Nice call out. Right when you think things are predictable, they do the opposite. No. Oh, no. They're predictable, all right. And I just called that out. Boom. I called that number out. Boom, right there. I told you they were going to take it to that level right there. Boom. Because it was right here once. It was here once. It was right there. They hitched it right there off that. And now there's the turn right there on that same number. Right there where it was resistance before. And they knew the resistance was going to be there, so they went ahead and started buying it just a fraction above. See that? Do you notice that? They knew that there was going to be resistance here, and the smart investors went ahead and started buying just a fraction over that. See that? And now look at it go. It's going. The wise buyers buying just before they retrace that same low. The wise buyers get in there. And they're trying right here for this low, right here, right now. And there it is, right there, the same exact low as before, ladies and gentlemen. And now, look, they're taking it to this one. The next one will be the resistance. Well, that's it. This is going to be it because they've already had resistance there once, there twice, there 3 times. This is the third, and now the fourth. 4 times, and there's the resistance point right there. And they know that. They know it. They already know. They know that's the resistance point. And they also know if they can break it underneath that, some of the people that kept the faith right there will give up their faith. They'll give up and they'll concede. And that's all they want to do is get them to give in at one of these resistance numbers here that they've already seen before today. They just want to get it down to one of those numbers that they know there's resistance. And who are they? I don't know who they are, but I know that they do it. Oh my gosh, look at that. Wow. Nice. Somebody said the hell with that and bought a whole boatload there. So I'm going to buy right here. Place this order right now. I'm going in market right here. I just got 214.52. And now I'm going to duplicate that order, and I want to get a 213, dang it. Just like the market makers, I want a 213 too. And I got an order sitting there waiting now at 213. Duplicate order, just like the market makers, I want it to. Come on, give me that 213. All I could get was 214.5 so far. But I got my order sitting at 213, dang it. $211. Nice. All right, folks. 208, Savannah. 208, Savannah. Put your order in. Put your order in at 208, Savannah. Oh, and they didn't get it. That was it, folks. 209. Well, they gave it a shot, boy, howdy. They sure gave it a shot there anyway. At the very end of lunchtime, folks, at 102, they went all for it, and good for them. Good job. They got a doggone 213 buy-in right before they run it up to 299 now. 266 is where we're headed next, folks. And what you're looking at is the history of the stock over here to determine where it's going to stop. And that's going to be it right there. Right there, folks. 208. And it actually is stopping here. And let's see where that has been resistance before. Right there. 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 Oh my gosh. Just look at all those points. Right there. And here they are again. So how many times today is it at this number? Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6 times, 7 times, 8 times at that number. And that's done. It's over, folks. 8 times, my lucky number, 8. That's the 9th one. And some of those probably don't even count. Look at that, folks. Nice. And it's all over now. And watch the buyers be coming in on this. Limn, ladies and gentlemen. Lunchtime just ended. And there was the lunchtime low right there. Limn. There it was. Buy the lunchtime nutsack. And congratulations for anyone that just bought that, all right? I think you're pretty wise to be buying that because that looked like 100% market maker bull crap right there. And exactly, by the way, exactly what I called out that it was going to do or could do. So you noticed, I told you guys, don't buy in yet heavy because they could take that thing right down like they did the other 2 times with that little hitch and drop. And they did it again, folks, the hitch and drop. Because it worked, folks, for them the other 2 times. That's why they did it again, understand? Make sure you understand that. It worked so many times, twice already. Why wouldn't it work again? I mean, they're just doing this over and over, folks. Boom, drop, boom, drop, boom, drop, boom, drop, folks. What do you expect? And to drop it this time below the 200 for a nut sack at lunchtime, below the 200-day average. Like this one, this big one here, an hour and a half ago. Look at that. And now they get another big satchel way up higher, way higher, folks. A lunchtime sack, folks. A lunchtime lunch snack. Hey, you know what? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. They got the stock to drop it down at lunchtime, and that's where they find it divine. They buy on the low, then they watch it blow, and I call this thing the nut sack, and everybody knows skyrockets in flight. Everyone delights. Yes, sir, because it's a little afternoon delight. Yes. Oh, yeah, they got them some. Oh, yeah, just like this morning. Got up with a big old sack and then a woody that they herked and jerked all morning. Had to get all that off. And then they come over here and do the same thing at lunchtime. Get a little afternoon delight. Yep. That's all it is, folks. I tell it like I see it. I called anatomical charting is what this is called. Anatomical charting is what you're looking at. Everything looks like parts of the body, the human body, okay? Or animals. As you all know, it's animal-tomical, okay? TSSI has been a good one today. Yep. Well, I told everybody about TSSI yesterday. Showed it to them. And this thing's getting ready to fly, people. Just like the attack here was a great response. Here was an awesome response. And from here will come another heavy response. That's what I'm calling. I do not know for sure that will happen. I have no way of guaranteeing anything. But to me, this freaking stock looks ready to freaking pop. And that is Limn. And there's a shitload of green down here. Listen, there's a lot more enthusiasm getting it through this range when they got the first attack. And we bought it right there, folks. We know that's where you get the nut sack, and we bought it there, and I sang the song when we did. And look where the thing went after we got it on the sack, folks, and we sold it up here. You guys watched me sell it up here, and then you watched me buy it here, and then I sold it here, and you watched me buy it here. Then I sold it here, and now I get to buy it all the way down here at the lunchtime nut. Nice. Look at that nugget right there. Get you some. Get you some of that right now, people. Limn, right there on the satchel. Come on. You can buy some with Willie Satchel. Get you some Willie here. I'm telling you, buy it at market. Price is only got 317 and now 314. Watch this percentage gain, folks, and know what I'm saying. It's at 307. Review order. Now watch what I'm saying here. It's at 307, and it's a 211 price, and now 341. 307, 341. Bring it on down to that 307 again. Oh, my God. 341 and 342? What can you put between 341 and 342, people, in percentage? You can't put shit between there. You couldn't get a pube in between 341 and 342, people. I'm telling you. On a percentage, there's no more room here. And look, it goes to 390. I'm in right there. There's no more room for it to go, folks. That was absolute zero. Ground zero right there, folks. Where I just bought it, there was no gap between the bid and the ask whatso freaking ever. And I got it at $2.12 a share, people. All right? And when I bought it, there was no gap between the bid and the ask. And now I'm going to come back over here, and I'm going to duplicate this order. And I want to look at the percentage gain, folks, is what I'm looking at. So I'm going to go over here and hit review. I'm ready to place this order. Now look at the percentage gain. 3.73 is the list now. 373. Price is 213. What a coincidence. Yep. Oh, yeah. Look at the market makers trying to get him some 342 now. Let me watch this like a hawk. 41 and 42 again. Do you see that? There's a 41 and 42 again, folks. They've actually got it that tight where it bids 341, 342. That's how tight it is. And there it is again. So I'm going to buy there at 341. Wow. I wonder why. Because I've seen it go from 341 to 342 and then 360 bunch of times. Review order. And at this stage of the game, folks, I am tapped out on this account. But I tell you what, I think it's going to go ballistic. So I'm going to log out here. And I should put some sell orders on this first before I go. So I'm going to change this to a sell. And I've got 1,200 shares. So I'm going to put 200. And I'm going to put those shares at $2 limit, $2.33. 233. And I'm going to put that good till cancel plus extended, 200 at 233. Review order and place it. And I'm going to put it at 20 cents higher than I just bought. That'll be 231. So I'm going to put in sell at 231. So I'm going to do here opposite order of the buy. And I'm going to come up here and I'm going to sell 200 limit 231. 230, and I'm just going to do 30. I'm not going to get greedy. I'll be up nicely if I do that. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to put in another buy order, but do opposite. And I'm going to do 200 shares. Lit 336. 236, I'm sorry, 2.36. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to go down here, opposite the buy. Opposite order. I'm going to go out for 200 shares. Limit 338. 238, I'm sorry. 2.38. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I think it could easily get to these numbers again. But I think it's going to have a hard time getting over those. So that's where I'm putting them. And I'm trying 230, 233, 236, 238. But if it starts to really spiral upwards, then it could easily go to $3. So I'm not going to give away all these here. So I'm going to be a little bit more conservative. Those numbers, though, I know I want to sell. So I'm going to come down here to my buy, and I'm going to do an opposite order of this buy. Do an opposite order of the buy and do a sell instead here. Then I want to do 100 shares at limit to 220. I can get 100 at 220, and I'm going to sell that. Good till cancel plus extended. And I just bought at 212, so I'm not going to get greedy. And place order. I got shares way cheaper than that even, though. You guys know that, right? I guess you all know that. I bought shares at $2 and $1.99, and I even got $1.99.5. You can see right here. I got $1.99, $1.99, $1.99.5, $1.95.65. So I got no trouble selling up 25 cents, folks. I can promise you that, okay? Joey says, when you trade stock like Cat with such wizardry, every stock is a good stock to trade. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Folks, look at this. Look at him accumulating all these shares right here from anybody silly enough to sell to him. And I got news for you. This point right here is a point where it was resistance to the rise. And here, at this point right here where it is right now, if you look across, there was no resistance to it at all right here. There was none. Folks, they attacked this thing down so freaking fast over a 4-minute period that there was no resistance here. There was no resistance at that point, folks, right there. There was none. There was no resistance right here where it is right now. There was none. Why is there resistance there now? Huh? You see that? It fell through that thing like a knife through hot butter and no resistance at all there. None. None. And then all of a sudden, there becomes resistance there? How? Why? And why is it sitting here for freaking 15 minutes? And I say, cup, handle, drop, pop, baby. That's what I'm calling for right here and now. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. And I'm going to be buying here right now. They're going to try for 208, and then they're going to let this thing go, baby. They're going to try right now for 208, and then it's going to fly. Now, I want to look at some other stocks right here real quick, too. SIDU. Oh, yeah. SIDU. It's pure sorcery. When are the drill samples, Gary? Huh? Man, look at that thing go, folks. Just look at that beautiful popper now. Boing. SIDU, folks. SIDU doing the same thing. SIDU. It came down hard and it's going up harder. How do you like that, folks? Yeah, baby. Give me a second here, guys. There we go. SIDU. All right, can you hear me now? Can you guys all hear me now? But wow, look at that SIDU crocodile forming right now. You can clearly see it as clear as a nose on your face. That's a crocodile if I ever saw one. Look at that snout. He's got a short snout. He's got a nice little nodule on the end there. And he's going to be eating shorts all afternoon, I think. Oh, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Let's get over here and take a look at our other stock we've been making money on today. Limn. Where the heck is this thing now? Oh, my goodness. Giving it one more shot. Are they trying to fleece people out of this dang thing? Oh, my gosh. This damn thing is going to take off like a freaking banshee off of this 5-day moving average line. Look right there, folks. Right there. Do you see that 5-day average line? It's the 5-day average line. It's the turquoise line. Right here, folks, is where we are. The turquoise line, the blue one there, right there is where we are. Right there, folks. Right there is where they're trying to get that turquoise line to drop to. All right? And when they do, that's a good spot. Okay? Where that 5-day is over here, right here where that 5-day was, where they ran it down here. When they ran it down here. When they ran it down here, when they ran it down there, when they ran it down here, folks, that's where they are. Bam, right there, same point, same place, right there. Right before, by the way, the mother took off like a son of gun, okay? The same number, for folks, before, boom, okay? So I'm just showing that to you as a point of reference so you can understand why the price is there now. And what's the significance of it? The 5-day is right there, folks. The 5-day, the turquoise line. It's right there. And look at the resistance that it was to the up here one time there. You see that? And then you can see over here, there was no resistance there once. No resistance there at all. Just right here, folks. This is it where we are right now. We're settling in right there. The 5-day average is right there on that number. And see, I could be wrong, but I think the real market makers, they're not dumbasses. They go back and look at these points of resistance, and they go, all right, this is what we'll shoot for. This has been a point of resistance here this day in the pre-market. Let's shoot for it now. And there they are. Boom. They've got a coincidental number that's not coincidental, although it may look like it is. But the coincidence is that it happens to be the same number where they were this morning in the pre-market, and they know there was very, very tough resistance at this number before in the pre-market. They couldn't get it. They tried, but this is where the resistance was in the pre-market. All right? I'm just showing you that. And it was resistance here as well to the rise one time, okay? But here it became resistance to the fall before it took off. And here we are again. And we're not even quite at it, but it's going to turn most likely. But most likely it will. I can't guarantee anything, but it didn't stop here. It has stopped there once. And there we are, right there where it stopped on this rise. Right there it stopped. The 5-day, folks, I'm not looking at these. I'm looking at the 5-day turquoise line. I'm looking at the 5-day turquoise. I don't give a shit about these right here, these candlesticks. I look at the 5-day, all right? So right here's what I'm looking at. And I don't see any of 5-day hold except for right there one time. And that's where they are now. What a coincidence. But if you don't have the trained eye to look for it, you're not going to notice it. You're not even going to see that. You're just going to go, why did they drive it down there? Oh, should I buy right there? Is that a good point? I don't know whether it's safe or not, blah, blah, blah. But instead, you can be smart and you can come over here and look at the resistance right there once. Look at it right there twice. Look where it is right now. Look where the 5-day, it's right there on that spot. Right there. They know there's resistance there. You know what? They even had the 50-day there one time. The 50-day there. See? Right there, folks. That's where the 50-day was, where it maxed out. And the 45. So what a coincidence that they'd be sitting it there right now. Huh? Right there where they maxed out the 50-day and got a nice pair of tatas. Right there. That's where they happen to be now. My goodness. Right where that red 50-day stopped going up. Well, if it stopped going up there, then there was a lot of a lot of shares that were accumulated right here, folks, and a lot of shares sold. But I'm telling you, right here, if this was a resistance point to the rise of the 50, then it's going to be a resistance point to the drop of a short-term price. Okay? If it's going to be the resistance point for the long-term 50-day average line, then it's going to become resistance, that number, for the short-term price. And you can see right now, they're not going to get it to that. Gary, thanks for letting us know and keeping us informed about this stock. By the way, Gary, are you talking about UAMY? I'm presuming it is. Oh, RLMLF. Okay. All right. RLMLF. Okay. Let's go look at that right now. Resolution Minerals. Oh, somebody is selling right now. Make a price of drop right now to this point here. Uh-oh. I'm not so sure. Look at me like somebody selling here to me. Somebody make a price of 4 right now. But then again, well, let's go take a look at the whole market now. Everything turn around. All the money still there. I tell you this yesterday. Everybody, I tell you all, money not leave a market. It get to move around. They move into a different sector. I was completely right, as you can all see. Correct. Correcto mundo. One more time for Catfish Taiwa. I told you all, the money not leave market. It's shifting, going rotate. I explain what's going on to all you. So you see what happened. Just like a Catfish said, all things get a change. All things start to rise after people accumulate and move our money round to different sector. What a miracle, huh? What amazing, what a coincidence, huh? 208 for LIMN. I called that a while back. Said, well, we sell it here at 244, and we're going to sell it, and we're going to buy it back at 208, people. Do it every day, folks. Sell it 244, buy it back 208. It's fabulous. Now, if you'll just give me a minute here. I want to switch accounts, and I want to buy some here. On another account that I have a lot of cash in. And the reason I have this cash is because I sold yesterday. I told you I was going to. And I told you yesterday I was going to sell some of those positions because I wanted to have this cash to buy into something that is really going to start to make a move. And that is going to be, in my opinion, this stock here. So I am going to have to get a password here. If you guys will give me a minute here, I'm going to jump over here and get a password. You guys just hold on, and I'll be right back. Hopefully they will not try to update my streaming software while I take this brief break. Please hold on just a minute. I'll get this password and get it entered in over here. Should take about 10 seconds. All right. All right. And I'm green on this account today as well. And I haven't done anything yet. But I'm going to start buying right now. And looking at GXAI, price 140. Let me take a look at that right here. Just give me a second here. Let's take a look at GXAI here right now. Ah, shoot. GXAI. Huh. Looks pretty good. I sold some of that this morning at the highs this morning when it was up there at 146, 47, 48. I put orders in and sold. And now she actually looks pretty good, bringing it right down to the 200 right here now. GXAI. Now, I also want to look at EVTV. EVTV, someone called that out just a moment ago. Oh, yeah, baby. All right. And I'm sitting on 1,000 shares of that. So I'm going to start selling here. And you know you've got to sell, folks, at 228, 29, and 30. So I'm going to go out for 100 shares. Limit 228. I'm going good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit 229. Good till cancel plus extended. And place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit 230. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And folks, this is EVTV. EVTV. There it goes, folks. And this thing is launched, folks. Sell 50 shares. Limit 236. Good till cancel plus extended. Sell 50 shares, 237. Limit. Folks, this thing can spike in just a half a second. It could. It could go off in a moment. And I'm telling you, folks, if it does, it could get halted. So this is why I'm putting in these orders right now before they halt it. If it really launches here, which it really looks like it could, so I'm doing 50 here, limit order, 238. Good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. Sell 50 shares, limit order, 239. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And the stock that I'm talking about here is EVTV. And I know many of you are holding shares of that. And now that I got to put in those sell orders in the higher numbers like that, I also want to put in 50 shares at limit 240. Good till cancel plus extended, review order and place it. And sell 243. 50 shares at 243, limit 243. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. Just give me a second here. Now, I want you guys to know that this stock, EVTV, I started buying this yesterday, okay? And I want to show you right here. EVTV, I started buying it at 230. And there were some orders that were much lower. And I want you to know that now, and I accumulated a lot of shares in this range, and now I think again it could go up to 249 to 250. So I'm going to try to be selling at numbers above where I got in, and I bought quite a few shares at 10 this morning, 10:16 a.m. 2 days ago in the morning. So we're back to where I got in on these, and I'm going to be trying to sell at higher prices. And we'll see how it works out. But I did buy quite a few shares of EVTV at 219 and a half, 215 I got, 213, 211, 208. Okay, I bought a lot of shares here this morning. I was buying here like crazy when they got it down here to 208. And that was at 12:15. Buying this stock, a lot of shares, hundreds in fact, at 211, 208, 214, 214, 216. All right. So now those are going to start making some good money for me. Okay. And those are the ones I'm going to sell now. Okay. And then we'll sell the ones later that we got in the 230s. Then hopefully get those out at 249 to 255, 260. 264, 65, 66. Because it could go there easily. And I'm looking here now at EVTV, and the chart looks freaking awesome. And look at the freaking 45-day average rising off of the 50-day. Just look at that 45-day rising off the 50-day, folks. Look at the 10-day. Look at the 5-day. Oh, my gosh. Wow. And look at the buyer come in right there and just scarf up a ton of this stock. What do they know? Somebody got that orange juice futures call from Trading Places, people, right there. Somebody knows something. Somebody got that orange juice futures call. I got a call for that. I say it. Somebody knows something, and somebody bought a lot there. That volume was 50,000 shares somebody bought right there. Boom, just like that. 50,000 they bought them. And the price at the time was $222 a share. Not 220, 222, folks. They bought in at 222. And the bottom of this candlestick was actually 221. And that should be no surprise. That's a great place to buy. The 20 and 21 is a great place to buy. Obviously. After that, look what it did. I tell you guys, man, that 20, you sell it when they go up to that, and you buy it when they take it down to it. That's all there is to it, that 20 number. EVTV, folks. Yes, honey. Very freaking slippery. In fact, I slid all the way sideways at the corner of where was it? Jason Road and our drive and our road, because there's no our road isn't plowed. It's covered with snow. I would be very, very slow going if I were you. What time? What time are you supposed to work tonight? Well, I would tell them that you just got out there and you drove a little ways and you turned around and went home because it's just not freaking safe. I'm sorry. If they want to let you go, let them let you go. We might be able to get enough donations to cover how much you'd make it work tonight. What do you say, guys? Let's see if you guys and gals, and you can send this right to my Cash App or Venmo. If you send it to Cash App, she'll get it right on her card in her pocket. All right, and let's keep her home and keep her off the roads, guys. Come on, you guys have to have made some money today on this stock. Hit my wife up with a little bit of money, or you can pay right into YouTube, and I'll send her the money out of my bank account. So, you guys, any donations made to my wife staying home will go straight to her. If you guys want to help keep her home with me, any contributions to compensate her for her time off would be very greatly appreciated. And you can send it any way you want with Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. There's my PayPal address. I also have Zelle, Zelle. So, we got a notification right there. So Rusty Prater says, stay home. All right. Thank you, Rusty. And, of course, you get to get in on the drawing we're going to be having this afternoon for so doing. And you could get compensated with Catfish merchandise. Dadgummit, where did I put the drawing list? It's here somewhere. All the names on my drawing list. Where'd it go? Is it over here? Huh. Well, my goodness gracious. We can't lose that piece of paper. Cannot lose it. And it was very easy to see up there on the top of my printer, but now it seems to be eluding me. Let me see if I don't have it inside one of these pieces here. Well, it's not there. And it's not there. It's not right there. Where in the world did it go? Aha! I found it. All right, Rusty Prater. Thank you very much, Rusty. Modeve says, stay home, please, Mrs. Cat. Thank you. And, of course, like I said, you guys are getting your names added onto the list for the drawing. So, thank you very much. So far, we're up to $15. So far, we're up to 15, but we have people that might be sending money in other forms. Let me check and make sure we haven't had any come in here just in straight gifts here from tank members in the tank. And I don't see anything. Damn, LOL. Repeating video. No sound. Refresh. Sound. You guys hold on a second. No, I know there's sound. I got speaker sound coming over my speakers. So if you don't have any sound, you need to refresh the channel. Refresh the stream. If you don't have any hearing, then refresh your screen. All right? Refresh. We hear you. Okay. But some people lose my stream. Whoa, Joey says stay home. All right, Joey. Joey B 7003. Thank you. That's a nice donation. Thank you very much. And now she's up to $25. I don't think she can make much more than that going into work. Sometimes she makes that much in tips, though, people. So you just covered what she might have made in tips. So thank you. And that might inspire her to call in and say, hey, guys, this snow is just too much. Our roads aren't plowed. Our roads are not plowed. And, oh, Cash App. Hold on. I'm not really sure what's going on with Cash App there. I just tried to go back to it and something's going on. It's spinning and processing something. Did somebody just make a donation through Cash App? Because I saw it ring up there, but then I did not see when I went over. It was just going like this. SMX, I wonder if it's going to run after hours. It has a history of it, Catfish. All right, Ray Costello, thank you. Thank you very much. Can I come there? Yes, I can, Miss Happy Cat. Hold on, you guys. And we got another donation. Yes, Janique, I believe is what it is. Isn't that what you said it is, Janique Walker? Thank you, Janique. I believe it was Janique. And thank you very much, guys. Give me just a moment here. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Hopefully they won't end my stream right here. Hold on. All right. Hey, thank you very, very much. And you're probably, for that wonderful donation, you're probably going to get the winner of the prize tonight. We just got a $20 donation, honey. Hold on, honey. Because you've already made like $45 here. Oh, we got a Venmo now. Oh boy, she says she still can't do it for that. But that Venmo might do it. Hold on, guys. True, thank you. You got another $7. Honey, what happens if you slide off the road and get in a ditch?
You better answer your phone.
Oh, the Bass Assassin just came in with another $5. I think you're up to about $60, honey. Okay, you'll be able to figure that out by the time you turn the corner and get down to the first stop sign, I'm sure. Just don't slide out in front of somebody onto Jason Road, because they might be coming around that blind corner and they can't stop because they're on ice too. And everybody, I guess I'm going to have to figure out a way to refund all of you guys. Let me go. Guys, give me just a minute, okay? Tell her to pray. Yeah. Well, we should all pray for her if she decides to go ride in this. So you guys just hold on here, and please stick here for just a minute, and I'll be back. I'll play you one of my songs, and I'll be back, okay? And hopefully you guys will enjoy this song that I'm going to play for you off my CD, and I'm going to get back here in a short. All right, you guys just hang on.
Well, it would have been nice if you told me goodbye. And I called, but I get no reply. And I can't figure out why you don't wanna talk. 'Cause the least you could do is say, hey, take a walk. And the touch of your hand, well, I miss it so much. And I can't understand why we can't keep in touch. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love 'em and leave 'em, and you like it that way. That you love 'em and leave 'em, and you like it that way. So I figure if you will not answer the phone, well, you're probably wishing I'd leave you alone. So I'm sending this letter and I'm setting you free, and I'm saying I miss you, and I wish you miss me. And I'd ask you to go if I thought that you would, but I'm starting to feel like you've left me for good. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love 'em and leave 'em, and you like it that way. So you love 'em and leave 'em, and you like it that way. Yeah. Said you like it that way. Said you love it that way. Said you like it that way. Gotta have it that way. Well, you told me you were leaving, said you couldn't take it anymore, but I couldn't quite believe it. As I watched you headed out the door, and I know I'm gonna miss you, and I'm thinking of you still. 'Cause you know how much I love you, and girl, you know I always will. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living, giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living and giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another somebody new? What about you? What about you? Girl, what about you? Oh, what about you?
Oh, yeah. And now the lead guitar of Bo Barbo.
What about you? Girl, what about you?
Oh, yeah. One of my many hit songs. And I actually sold that song to someone, and they didn't do anything with it. And but they paid me for it, but they never did anything with it. So it's now available for me to play again, because when you get a song from me, their contract reads you have a certain amount of time of which to create something and make a studio cut. And if you don't, then it's mine again. So it's mine again. And I'm free to play it now and let everybody know that that's one of my songs. And I was told by Brian Bassett, the guy who played for guitar for Molly Hatchet, after he heard me and I recorded that song at his studio in Sanford, Florida, at a place called King Snake Records that they own. Molly Hatchet owned that studio, and I happened to run into him and got access to it and recorded there. And he told me that was a hit song. He told me the next morning after we recorded it that night, he told me, man, I can't get that song out of my head. And he was trying to get Molly Hatchet to do it. But anyway, couldn't come to terms. I think we pushing 50 degrees in St. Louis today. Good. For some reason, this stock starts pumping when Cat leaves. Well, all right then. I'm out of here. I'll be back later. Hey, you don't need to tell me twice. So I went up and I had a little discussion with my wife, because everybody here just heard, and we have two different points of view about this. Okay, so let me just tell you, and if she's listening, I'll pay the price. But I want you to know that what I heard out of her before she was leaving was a question of me asking what I thought about the roads when I was out driving around, when I drove around the block in my truck, what I thought about the roads. And I told her my assessment was they were pretty bad. And in fact, right down here at the very corner, around the corner from right I am, the one main road I'm on, over to the stop sign, right there, there's this ice and snow, and I slid all over. My truck went all the way. I made a nice little drift drive into that. I turned right into the slide, and then it came back out nicely, and I was back down the road. But anyway, pickup trucks don't have any rear wheel traction, really. And so, well, I put it in 4-wheel drive. It's no problem. But in 2-wheel drive, they're a menace. And if my son is going to be driving this truck for a while till his vehicle is repaired that he hit a deer with, then I'm going to have to tell him, go get some sand and put it in the back, or get some salt, bags of salt. Get some bags of salt and stuff them in the back of that thing, because we can use the salt for our purifier here, our water purifier down here, downstairs in the basement. 12 years here, and I've never seen the roads plowed so poorly. The road is so bumpy, you have to slow down to nothing. Never seen this before. The politicians, they don't care about our vehicles anymore or our roads. Not here in Michigan, they don't give a damn, apparently, because the roads here in Michigan are the absolute worst of anywhere in the country, in my opinion. I've never been anywhere worse. Never. Driving, when we were down there going through Tennessee and Kentucky and got down in North Carolina and South Carolina and down to Florida, those roads are like ice skating rinks, smooth. Stuff that we just dream of here in Michigan. But here in Michigan, man, we get it. Hey, Tyler, are you trading this afternoon? Heck yeah. I've been trading. I'm making good money, man. And I just tried to sell EVTV at its very high of the day. And of course, right away, it started falling from there when I was trying to get out at the 320, at the 230. And it started falling right away. It's now up 6.66% exactly. The market makers have now driven it down from 230 to it's up 6.66%. That is the stock EVTV. For any of you guys that are holding it, congratulations. Older cars cannot run on E15. No, they cannot. Well, they're coming at this sucker now, EVTV, but let's look at our other one. WHLR, how's that doing? It was up 50% this morning when I sold it, and they knocked that thing down in the dirt, people. Now you know my question today was, did you sell WHLR at the top today with me at 330 through 338? And look at that thing fall afterwards. What a great call to sell there this morning. Man, oh man, oh, thank you, Lord. And I know a lot of people did sell because I asked, and it was something like 20% of my viewers did say they sold when I sold there this morning. Not the government. Oh, insurance pays for it. Okay. Very interesting. I hear you. Well, that's very interesting. Now I want to take a look at SIDU stock today. I told everybody it was a good buy yesterday. There it is. Look at that fabulous looking stock chart, SIDU. Yes. Now I want to look at ONDS. ONDS. And I called this out maybe as a good buy yesterday. It was totally oversold. And everything was totally oversold. Whoa! You're muted. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I've been heard that I was muted, but sometimes that happens when I take a picture, so I have to come back and change it. So I'm going to sell my ONDS now. I have 90 shares. And I'd love to sell it at 954, 955, because I know they love that number. So I'm going to come out with 20 shares. Limit 954. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now I want to sell as well. 955. 20 shares. Limit price 955. And here's what I'm doing right here. I'm putting these in on a Charles Schwab account. 955 I want out. 20 shares, 955. 20. And we're going to put good till cancel plus extended in case they don't get it during the day session. Place that order. So I want to sell 954, 955. And since I'm up so nice today on this, I'm going to sell here right now at limit 953 as well. That'll give me 20, 40, 60 shares out of my 90 will be gone. And it's rising now and it's going to go up. And I don't really need to be in that big of a hurry. We've still got freaking almost 2 hours here. Let's see if we can get up to 957. I'll try 20 at 957 even. Because this thing looks good. That 200 looks real strong. Okay? This looks very strong, folks. This looks real, real strong. ONDS. Oh! All right, Jack Hava. I need to give her a snow shovel. Yep. You know, she's probably, and you get two entries into the drawing for that donation. Thank you. Uh, so let me explain to you guys how that all went down right there. So what I heard was my wife asking me earlier today to stop my stream and go out and get all the snow off the driveway and off of the cars. And so you heard her come in here and she said, let me thank my husband for doing that, for getting everything cleared off so I can go in to work. And then after we spoke a little bit, then right before she was going to leave, she said to me, hey, when you were driving the truck around, how did it drive? What was the roads like? I said, they're horrible. I was sliding all over the place. And I said, and as a matter of fact, if I were you, I wouldn't even, she says, well, I've got to go to work and I really don't want to risk I said, well, I wouldn't go to work. I said, if I were you, I would just call in and tell them that you tried, you got out there driving and tested it and you thought it was too risky and you're not going to risk your life and your automobile. You're driving a nice car that you don't want to have a, accident with and slide off the road. So, and then I said, and here's where I made the mistake. Okay. Then I said, and this is what she got onto my ass about, was that she never said, I won't go to work if you get a bunch of donations. She didn't say that. I said, how about we get enough to cover my wife so she doesn't have to go to work? And you guys started piling in. And you did. As far as I'm concerned, you guys have given enough here to, what the hell? Just tell that place, no, I'm not going to risk it. And it's a 20-mile drive into downtown Lansing where the roads are already horrible as hell. There's potholes everywhere that you can't even see now, I'm guessing, because they're probably all frozen over with snow and shit. So, but I got in trouble, see, because I said what I said. I should have never said that, she said, because she didn't say that. I said it. I said, hey guys, how about we get a little tip going here, enough money to keep my wife from having to go to work. And that, she got mad at me. So I went out there to explain to her, hey, I just got a bunch of my tank viewers who were happy to help you stay home and be with me so I could have fun with you. And I didn't get to have that fun with you because you just, even though we had more than enough in donations, and now what do I do for all my people that donated? I feel like I left them hanging there like and she said, that's your fault. And she's right. Like always. She's right. When will I ever learn? Off with his head. My wife would have stayed home for free, LOL. Ha! I'm taking a picture of that. I won't send it to her, but I'll show it to her later. Thank you. The better focal point should have been, sweetie, I need you to not take the risk of returning home to me. Oh, God. I need you not to take the risk of not returning home to me. And I'd be missing another tooth then. I'd be missing another tooth. You can always save the money for another day she may take off. Hey, listen, don't worry. I can assure you, my wife will still find a way to spend that money that you just contributed through Cash App and that I'm going to be sending her. She'll find a way. She doesn't need another day. She can do it today. She can find a way today. She can find a way today to spend that money. Oh, gosh. She doesn't need a day. She doesn't need any particular occasion. But anyway, let's see. ONDS, I'm going to be selling it here at $9.54, $9.55 right now. I'm getting ready to unload it. $9.57. That's what I'm trying to sell. ONDS. I don't think I'm going to do it right now. Man, they can move WHLR quickly. Oh, they can move any stock quickly. Yes, sir. Any way they want to, too. Oh, boy. Look at that thing go, folks. Yadios. WHLR. Well, congratulations, all of you who have that stock. And EVTV also looks very good today, up 6%. GXAI, I'm not sure, but I think it might be on an approach to takeoff here. GXAI down 3 cents. And I see this on the verge of a breakaway, okay? GXAI, folks, there's been a hell of a lot of double market. Oh man, somebody's working this thing. Somebody Vaggie dropped it here, Vaggie there, and that one you could fall into. You'd have to be very careful with that one. And I often say with a chart like that, you need a 2x4 strapped across your ankles, not to keep you from going too far into that void. And then look how deep that one was. Look at how deep, and look at that one, and even got some labes on that one. Perfect. Now she's gone, folks. This is it. That's a lot of herking and jerking and yanking around this thing and manipulating the shit out of it. And somebody's been playing it good. And I say right now, could be breakout time. I could be wrong. But I would consider that right now you might see the games start to end and the true cards start to come out on the table. Okay? But I don't know. The volume is extremely low on it. It's only got 611,000 shares. Average is 5.3 million. So I don't know about this GXAI for sure, but I tell you, folks, it looks like it could be on a precipice point where it could break away from this number finally and just go right on off. And man, look at those two double ties first before. See that? Fleece, shave it bald. Oh my goodness. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, shave it once, stop it, shave it twice, bald, completely freaking bald through here, folks, and slippery slope. I say slippery slope. And this is GXAI, folks, and there's nothing here from this point. There's been nothing to up here. Do you understand? When this thing went up through here and it came down through here, there was nothing to stop it here before. Why has this all of a sudden become the collection point? Okay? Nothing stopped it here. Nothing stopped it there when it was running up and when it was running down. It went through that in 3 minutes and 3 minutes here. So what is the reason it's stopping here now for accumulation, people? That's why. It never stopped here before. You understand? Man, this thing is on the verge, folks. I think it is. And if I were you, I'd buy 5 shares of it, okay? And watch it. And I can't make any guarantees, but folks, this is a sleepy little stock right now, okay? And they like it that way. Market makers want it to stay under the covers of, vagueness and sleepiness. Like there's just nothing going on with this. Don't look over here. There's nothing to see here. There's nothing to see here. Don't notice this. Don't notice this breaking over the point where they've stopped it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times before. Don't notice that. 6 times they stopped it. Now's the 7th. Folks, I'm telling you, if I were you, I'm thinking about 5 shares there. Okay, and I could be wrong, but I don't know. Maybe not. GXAI. And this is, by the way, WHLR that was called out. And I want to congratulate all of you that made a good move on this. It was up 50% this morning when we sold it. And some of you might have bought it back when they just did that double nut sack there. Look at that double nab. Oh my gosh, look at that. That is a lumpy sack. And then look at that thing go after that. Holy cow, just look at that. Oh, man. Run it down, didn't get enough. Get a nice symmetrical round one. Come over here, run it down, didn't get enough. Get a little veggie-like, not a symmetrical, not a nice rounded off symmetrical, but a veggie. Then off she goes, freaking boom. And folks, the same way that at which it falls is the same way at which it rises. But man, look at the gradual, slow over time descent to wash everyone out, and look how fast the return. Man, that's market maker manipulation 101 right there, people. That's 101. And I say it springboards off this right here, right now, WHLR. I like it here, 266. I'd buy it. I think it's going to springboard right now and go even higher off the 266 where they just pulled it down from 270, 269. And it probably hit 272. I bet it hit 272. WHLR, let's go look at it. What did it hit today for the just now? $3 earlier. Anyway, this is it. WHLR, folks. And this morning, I know a lot of my viewers sold it right up here with me this morning in the pre-market because I started early at 6:47 a.m. And that time was right there at 7. You can see right there, 7:30, we sold that sucker. We got out. We started early. The early bird gets the dang worm, people. That's all there is to it. The early bird gets the worm. And I was on at 6:48 this morning to take advantage of that little run up right there and sell that. And a lot of my viewers sold it with me. WHLR, congratulations. And I even asked this morning, did you just sell WHLR with me up there in the 330 range? And 29% of my viewers said yes, they did. I believe it was 29% of them that said yes, they had done that, sold it this morning there. Now we're looking at EVTV, and looks like it's ready to springboard off of a nice little washout Vaggie drop there just now. Look at that quick and that is nothing right there, folks. All that is just a throwaway, and then off she goes. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. That's all it is, folks. Cup, handle, drop, and pop on EVTV. Just look at that drop there and the pop after. Huh. They didn't even get any satchel at all, man. I mean, that thing is so tight you couldn't get anything in there. You need a Sears crowbar right there to get in that one, baby. All right? I'm telling you. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, you understand what I'm saying. You all understand it. Man, look at that little V. Oh, goodness gracious. Crowbar. SIDU continuing its ascending trajectory. Yep, LIMN doing a lot of coding. Thank you. I still think better entry before close on WHLR, but I like it. Man, oh man, just look at that thing. Goodness gracious. Well, I don't know, man. They've got this thing right here where it was resistance right there, and it was right here and right there. They're building on this position now. And they built on it right there sideways, tried the drop, and then there's the pop. And now again, trying it again at that same number. Trying again, man. Look at this. Oh, man, it's just perfect market manipulation. Perfect. And now look at it go, folks. Look at it go off of that. It's called mirroring, folks. This is where they dropped it to just then. The same point is where they dropped it. It's called mirroring, okay? And now this thing is going to run just the way it came down. It's going to go up right now the rest of the afternoon. Folks, just the way it came down is the way it's going to go up. And the next pitch point is going to be right there. That number is going to be 224. If you sell 224, you get to buy back 220. All right? Then after that, it's going to run up to this price right here, folks. And you need to sell starting right here at 225, 226. Folks, I feel like this thing could really break away from this without any effort at all. We've already seen this be the cap 3 or 4 times, and they're trying again one more time to hold it right here, folks, at this level. They like it. They like it. Steal it from people there. And I think it's going to go right on up, man. EVTV. Oh, man, I could be wrong. But wow, this is what I call mirroring, folks, mirroring. And they ran it up there and then down here and up here and down there. It's mirroring, folks. It's going to go back up just like this right there. Chances are it's going to go right back up. They ran it down through lunchtime, folks, and got that. Yep, LIMN dumping. Dumping to 188. Oh, well, that's the same place we got to buy it early 5 times today. The exact same number, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 8 times, 8 times. Back to the same number where they started this morning. Look at that. Look at all the times it was at this line this morning, folks. The same exact freaking place. The same exact freaking place, folks, where they started this morning. Market manipulators working their magic. Look at that. Exactly where they ran it down to and accumulated it this morning. Beautiful artwork, folks. Buy 40 shares, market, review order. I don't even need to look at this. I don't even need to look at this to know to buy it because of where it is on that screen. Buying here at 83, I'm in 40 shares. Limit or market order 83, I'm in 82, I'm definitely in there. That is a very good number to buy, 82 and 83. All right, I'm back. Sorry it took me a little bit. And I'm coming in for 30 shares at market, review order, and place it. And I'm looking at order status. And I just filled that. 182 and a half. All right. And this is LIMN. LIMN, folks. All right, good. LIMN. And I just bought it at 182 and a half and just got 186 and a half. And I want you to look at the percentage gain of it, folks. Look right here. It's only up, it's down 8.7, 8.71. Watch that percentage, folks. Don't look at the numbers. Look at the percentage down, 8.29. I'm buying there, 188. And I'm going to sell these shares at 220 or maybe 320 even. Okay? You guys heard me tell you this yesterday to buy SoFi at 1888. And I told you could sell it after 1888. You could sell it at 1920 or 1966 or even higher if you were patient. That's what I told you yesterday on SoFi. That's what I told you yesterday on SoFi. But I said to you guys, and here they are, 2090. Look at that. And I told you guys yesterday, SOFI. I told you, get it at 1888 and sell it at 1920, 1966, or even higher. And that's what I told you yesterday on this stock. Did I not? I did tell you that. And look at LI. Oh, try and take it one more time to 188. Love it. That's one of their tactics, folks. That's one of their favorite tactics is to make you think it's taken off and then hold up on it. Pull it back down to that 186 and make you think, oh my God, this just sucks. That's what they want you to do, folks. But I just bought it at 182 and a half and 184.96. And now I'm ready to come in here. I'm watching this down very closely, down 10.666, folks. Down 11.12 now. Watch the percentage. Don't you make a move until you see that 11.12 again, and then you tap it at 11.12. Don't you go in. Don't go in. Let's look for 11.12 again. 11.12. Come on, baby. 10.21.95. Watch it closely, folks. 10.29. They really like to get it to 182, 183, folks. They love that 182, 183 number. Yep. Oh, my goodness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. We got to get in the tens again. There. I'm in right there. And I just picked up 184.5. Review order. Now we're only down 9. 2-4, 10-2-4 is the deepest, folks. 10-2-4. 10-2-3 and 10-2-4. What are you going to put in between 10-2-3 and 10-2-4? Huh? What are you going to put in between 10-2-3 and 10-2-4? Oh, I'm buying here, folks. I'm in. I'm already in. I can see where we're going. And I just got it 184.95. And I'm going to duplicate that order right now. Review order, and I'm watching the percentage gain, and it's now 9.76, 975. What are you going to put in between 976 and 975%, folks? There's no squiggle worm there. You can't even get a pube in between 7.5 and 7.6. Buy that 97561 like I did at 184.5. Duplicate that order now. Watch that percentage. Review order. We're fighting them, folks. We got them by the balls. 10.23 is all they got now. Come on. You going to go any further than that? Watch them, folks. Watch them. 10.23 and then 10.22. And then 9.76 off that. Well, I'll buy the 10. Jeez, oh, Pete's. I'm in the middle. 184.65. Thank you, market makers. Duplicate order. Review order. Now watch, folks. Just watch what I'm doing here. 985 now. Where's that 10 plus? 976. Where's that 10 plus? 10. There we go. I got it. 10.90. 182.98. Beautiful. There we go. And I told you they'd go for that 183. I told you they loved 182, 183. I told you they love it. Now down 11.21 is the deepest drop. 11.21 was what they got it to. There it is. There it is. And I'm buying it there because I know they like to get 82 and 83. It's one of their favorite places to accumulate, folks. And that's why those numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. You want to look? I'll show you. Right here. There they are. Buy back. And look at those numbers. 182, 183, 184. Those are buyback numbers. And also 177, 78, and 166, 67. But 172, 73, folks, it's one of their favorites. 172, 182, 183. Those numbers mean a lot to them, folks. They like this. They like this a lot. And now they're going to go for 177, 78. And watch how fast they go for that jugular. Okay? I'm telling you, they're going to go for it right now. And I'm just going to put a limit order in at 177 to catch it because they're going to do it in half a second. Going to go in right now, review order, and place it at 177. And folks, they can just tap it for 1/2 of a second, and you got it. All right? I'm telling you how I know. I know what I'm talking about. Get it in there, 177. Get an order in at 178 because they may not catch 177. They only they might only be able to muster 178. So I'm going to go in for 10 shares at 178, review order, and place it. But if they get it, folks, it can just be for just a few seconds they can get it. They just have somebody dump out a bunch of shares at 177, and they see if they can get any of them, and they're lucky if they do, like me. So I consider myself lucky, and I'm coming in now at 177, 178. and I'm going to change this order at 177. And I'm not going to just do 5 shares. I'm going to do 20 shares at 177 because I feel very confident that they're going to go for that number here, especially right before 3 o'clock, folks. And I'm buying the stock Limn. Limn. But I just filled at 182.98, 182.5. I'm going to duplicate this order, come in at a limit, mark it here, and then look at the percentage of how much it's down now. Look at the percentage down. Review order. Now look at the percentage down. 12 now, 12.19 down. 12.43. Here they go for the 177. 12.66. I'll buy that. I got it. 165.74. Yes. Oh my gosh, what a great buy there. Duplicate order, review order, and place it here down 18%. What a great buy there. Oh my gosh, they just chopped it to 166 and I got it. 165.74. Duplicate order. And now I want to see if they take it any lower. I'm going to come down here to, oh no, it's gone, folks. It's gone. It's gone. Come in at market and watch the percentage down 16, now 15. Review order. And wow, what a drop before a pop, people. And I'm buying here, folks. I'm buying here. And I just bought it 172.94, duplicate order. And I just picked up 165.74. Oh my gosh, what a fantastic buy there. And look at this right now, down 17.3. Watch it now, 17.16. Watch the percentage drop closely here. Yeah. Well, all right, watch the percentage drop here, folks. 17.14 is the most. 17.56 is the most now. 17.56 is the most. Watch it close. 17.80 now is the most. They're going to try for 166 again, it looks like. 17.80 is the most. 17.80, there it is. 17.8049. 17.8049. Now 18.29, and here they come one more time for 166. 18.0488. I'll buy there. I just bought right there. And I just got it at 167.9. I'm going to go again. Now it's at 170. Duplicate order. I just got 167.9. Review order. I'm watching the percentage. Down 17.5, 17.14, down 17.21, down 17.21, 17.55 is the most. 17.55 is the most, folks. 170 is where we're at. 170 is where we are. 17.07 now. Being the least gain, 17.07, the hardest hit, 17.07. I'm in. I'm in right there. And I just bought for 4 cents higher than my last order filled. My last order was filled at 167 now, and now I'm at 171.5. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to try to come in underneath this thing. 168. Review order and place it at 168. And now I'm going to try to buy 169. Duplicate order, the buy of 167.9. Going to try to buy 5 market. Look at the percentage gain, folks. You're better off just to go market here. 17.07 is the least. That's the biggest damage. 17.31 there now. And I already bought this at 165 something. 165.74, folks, I got. 165.74 I got. Now down 17.55 is the most. 5.6, 17.56. Look at that. 5.5 and then 5.6 and then 5.5 again. Where can you put anything between 17.5 and 5.6? Where can you put anything between there? 17.3, I'm in there. Because you know why? I didn't see a 17.55. That's why. That's why I just bought there at 169.94. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch this close. 17.07 now. Oh my. 17.07 again. 17.15. Where's that 17.08? 17.07? What are you going to put between those two numbers? What are you going to put between 17.08% and 17.07, folks? Nothing. Now it's down 17.13. So hold on here. And I like that 699. I want that. I just bought it there at 1695. I just bought it there. Duplicate order. And I do not expect to keep it stayed here very long. I do not expect at all to see it stay here very long. I expect to see this a very quick, vaggy-like drop, and then right up here, and then some labes, and then down to here, then right back to here, then a little labe, and then up to here. That's what I expect to see this afternoon on this stock. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Well, you can see what's going on here, folks. Someone has decided to sit it here and just hoard it now, hoarding it here. 17% down. Somebody has decided to make it theirs at 17% down today. I don't know who, but I just got it several times at over 17% down, and I bought many shares. I bought many shares. And the most I'm seeing now is 1710. And I was getting it when it was down 18% and when it was down 1756. And I saw 1754, 1756. I saw that give away to 1740s, saw that give away to 1724, and I saw that now give away to 1710 and 1715. So 1724 is the deepest drop right now. The least I've seen is 1724 lately. And I've been watching this like a hawk, and I've been buying it. And now they're having trouble holding it, folks. And they're not going to hold it there. I don't believe they will, so I'm going to buy right here. And I just bought it 170 and a half again. And I've been buying here, folks, right here. I've been buying 167, 167, 169, 168, 168, 169. I've just been buying and buying and buying because I think they're going to run out. I think somebody is hungry for this stock right there. And I think that they got an agreement with someone to sell them all the shares there. I think they got a little deal. I think they got a little handshake and said, okay, let's short this right now here. And we're going to let you guys buy it. We're going to short it with you, and we're going to sell them to you, all short sell, and you're going to short sell every freaking share that we sell to you, to your friend. And he's going to sell it to his, and he's going to sell it to his, and he's going to short sell it to his friend, and he's going to sell it to his, and he's going to sell it to his, he's going to short sell it to his friend, and then we're going to get it down here, and we're going to buy a shitload of it at 169, 167, 68, 69. We're going to hold it there as long as we friggin' can. And then we're going to hoard it all up and then buy. And we're going to make this motherfucking fly like crazy. So here you go, folks. Here's your nut sack right now. Yes, indeed. Here is your nut sack. And I just bought it at 167, 168, 169, 169.99. I freaking love that. And so I'm going to buy that now, right now at that price. I'm buying the 169 and I got 1697. And I'm coming in again, duplicate order, review order, and I'm going to buy this number again right now. Somebody's buying it here. Someone else is buying it here too, folks. You can be sure of that. Oh, yeah. Look at here. Somebody's buying it here at the same low they had it to this morning. Oh, by the way, WHLR. WHLR, people. There it goes. WHLR. Hey, listen, if I buy 5 shares 100 times, what is that? Huh? You better think about what you're saying. You're talking to a guy who's been trading for 25 years now plus. I'm going to guess I know a little bit more about how to buy into a stock than you do. And I'm giving people lessons about it every day. This stock here, WHLR, I told everyone to buy last night, and it went up 50% this morning. And we sold it at the high this morning in the pre-market when you were still in bed in your diaper. Okay? Don't come in here and act like you're the authority, because all you do is show your naivety and your gullibility, okay? So I told all these people to buy this stock, WHLR, and I think they're making a shitload of money off of it. And if you didn't get a chance to get that, you don't have to be condescending towards me, because I have a method to my madness, and it works damn good. And hold on a second here. Limn, folks. There it is. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that thing go now. There she goes. And she's done, folks. And I told you I didn't think it would be there very long in the 160s. Buying at market right here. Just picked it up at 172. That is 3 cents higher than my last buy. And I bought a lot of shares, folks, at 167, 168, 169. And now you can see what it's doing. And this is the stock I told you I didn't think would be here long. I told you that is a nice, you're talking about, this is very typical. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes to the middle of the sack. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Folks, this is so typical, a 20-minute nut sack. All right? It is so typical, 20-minute duration. I've seen it thousands of times, and that's why I just sat there and bought and bought and bought and bought and bought the whole frickin' time. Okay? Don't mess with the authority, brother. All right, I'm in, Limn. Let's go. Dang right. And she's going, folks. She's running, and she's going to keep running now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now, folks, where I came over here and bought, and by the way, to this person that thinks that I always just buy 5 shares, like I said, take a look at how many shares I bought at 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, then 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. And then I got 105, 110, 115, 120, 125 shares, 125. And I started buying them at $1.65, 16574. Started buying 5 shares at a time. And look where the price is now, 188. I'm freaking up 23 cents, bro. Then I'm going to sell 191, 92 because they're on my buy-sell sheet. So I do opposite here. And I sell right now at market. And I'm going to go out for 50 shares here, 40 shares, market, review order, and place it. And I'm out. And I have a feeling that I'm making some damn money here, folks. Look at that nutsack jump. Yes. Oh, no. You were watching Limn and you watched me get in and you said, I think with grin that I'll buy it in the sin of the love sack. The love sack. You were wondering how they run it down today. They ran it down until you hear the sound of Catfish play. Oh, that's when you knew it was time to go all the way. He got you the low, then you're watching it blow, cause you bought it, you know, down on the nut sack. You got yourself some money, now you honey, and feeling so funny. All the laughs and all the lounge, yeah, the nut sack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. We buy the nut sack, baby. We buy that nut sack, baby. Nut sack, that's where it's at. Nut sack, when the shorts attack. Nut sack, yeah, it's a fact. Well, nut sack, we buy the attack. I said, bang, bang, on the door. Bang, bang, on the door, baby. Bang, on the door. Bang, bang, on that door. Say what? Shorts freaking got busted. Everybody's grooving, baby. Yeah, everybody's loving next to nothing, baby. The nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. together. All right. Nice. All right, so Mortimer, come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, baby, light my fire. Look at all those freaking buys at 160 now, 208. I'm out. Opposite order, I'm done. Selling right here, coming out 20 shares, market price, review order. I'm out, 208. I'm out all around that number, folks. You know I am. Yes, New Jersey Pat. Nugs, Zach, yeah. All right, Jersey Pat. Thank you very much. Your name's added to the drawing list. I'm going out here, folks. Oh, yeah. Just sold at 208, 20 shares. Duplicate order. Coming out here, limit. 211, folks, is the next number I want to go out. 20 at 211. I've got 1,486 shares. I'm selling at 211. Folks, they might halt this. Go ahead and put your sell orders in. Duplicate order. Run them in now at 218, 219. 50 shares, limit order, 218. Come on, don't mess around. 217, 18, 19. Review order and place it. Come on now, don't mess around here, folks. You know what to do here. And I just sold 208. I'm going to duplicate that order. 20 shares, limit order, 208. Because I know they can stop it there and bring it back down to 188. So I'm going out here. Yep, I just sold there. Again, 208. Got an order to sell 208. Duplicate order. I know to sell there, folks. Limit order 209. Going to come out 50 shares. Limit order 209. And she's going to go to 213. So just go on up to 213. Review order and place it. I also want you to have some orders in right now, 218, 19, and 20. Congratulations, everybody. Dang. Oh, yeah, she's going to 213. Selling 50 shares here. Limit order. Don't miss out on getting out at 219, folks. I'm telling you. 219, you got to sell that. LIMN, folks. Just sold 211 and just sold 213. Now, I want you to go out in the 213, and I want to do an opposite order. Come in an opposite order here now and put your buy order in at 203. 10 cents down from where you just sold it. You're going to do a buy at 203, okay? 10 cents down from where you just sold it, and you're going to buy 20 shares. And good till cancel plus 6. Now, just do a day. Don't do it. Don't do good till canceled. All right? And now I want you to put in a buy at 204. Buy, come on up here. Buy 204, duplicate order 204. I want you to buy limit order 204. And I want you to come in and buy 20 shares, limit order 204 with me now, folks. Come on. Come on here. 204, review order. And forget that. Come up to 208 now. 207. 207, day only. Review order and place it, because who knows how low they'll drop it in the after hours. You should be selling right here, folks. You should be selling at these numbers. I just sold 219. I just sold 50 shares at 219 and 220. Oh, yeah. And, folks, 188 buys are often after 220 sells, folks. I'm telling you, after 220 sells, 188 buys often happen, or at least, 188s or 197s off of 220 sells. All right? Now I'm going to do an opposite order right here. And I'm going to try to buy at 211. Buy at 211. Coming in right now. Good till, don't do good till cancel. Just try to buy 211 here. All right. And I got an order in at 208. I got an order in at 211. I'm going to try right now 213. Opposite order, trying to buy 213. I'm trying to buy just 20 shares at 213. Review order and place it. And that for sure, for sure, from a 220s sell, you're going to see a 213 buyback. You can see that almost every time, folks. And I'm going to do an opposite order at 208, and I'm going to try and buy 20 at 209. 209, and it's running, folks. So we're going to go up now to 216. Do a buy order at 216. And we're on LIMN. Trying to buy 216, and there it is. I just picked up 216. We're going to do an opposite order of the sell. Now we're at 220. I want you to sell with me. Come on up here and sell 226. Sell 40 shares, 226. I've got 1,196 shares here. I just sold 219. Just sold 50 at 219. Just sold 100 at 220. Just sold 100 at 220. I'm going to duplicate that order. I want to sell 100 at 220 because they want to stop it there, folks. They don't want to let it go over that. They will buy it all up there, but they don't want to let it go over that. They will start selling after they accumulate a lot at 220. So I'm going to try and sell again at 220. I'm going to try and sell there 220. And I'm also going to, there he goes, 222's next. 222, and I want to try to sell 100 shares there at 222. Place order. See, they'll let it drift over 220 a little bit, but then they'll try to yank that back down. And I just sold 220 right there and 222. Now I want to come down to my sells at 211. I want to do opposite. And I want to try to buy here, 213. 214, I'm going to go in. 214, review order and place it. Trying to buy 214. I just sold 222. Now I'm trying to buy 214. I've got orders at 207 as well. 211. I've got orders at 213, 214. Duplicate this order here. Come in and limit 215, folks. 215. 217. Make it 217. That'll be 6 cents down from where we are right now. 6-cent pullbacks are easy. Easy. And I want you to all right, I'm selling right here. Duplicate this order to sell. I just sold, I think, 226. Yes, I sold 226 right there. Nice. 226 out there. Bam. Very nice. 226 out. Nice. And buyback. Look at these buybacks after selling 226. And folks, I sold 40 shares there at 226. I've got sell orders open at 246, 248, 249. I've got orders sell open there already, still waiting already. Now I'm going to change this to a buy. Trying to buy 219 here. And I'm going to try to buy 20 shares at 219. And I think they'll even go to 218. So I'll try that, review order, and place it. They should easily be able to get down to 213 here even. Now I want to duplicate the sell at 226, 40 shares. I want to do that again. Review order and place it because they don't want to let it go over that, folks. They'll let it hit it again, but they'll try and stop it. So I'm going to try and sell 226 again, folks, right here. And I just bought back at 216 and 217. Yeah, 50. Nice. 216 and 217. I just bought back. I'm going to go duplicate order on the 217 and go up to 218 for 20 shares at 218. Review order and place it. Folks, they can easily pull this stock back 6 cents. Hello, Sam Bush Stores Hammer System. Been a while, Mr. Catfish. Hi, everyone. Well, hello. Welcome to the cave. Welcome to the tank. And today, I'm up 535.07 on this account. Nice, nice. That's a beautiful thing to see right there, isn't it? Nice. Congratulations, everybody, here today. Folks, to rephrase all that, this morning, someone called this out, and I bought it this morning at 7 o'clock. I bought it right here when it hit that 50-day. I called it the ET Kiss. I told you it's kissing this 50-day. Buy it right here. And we did. And then we sold it here and bought some and sold and bought and sold. And then they made it kiss the 200-day. And I said, let's buy it there. So we bought it when it kissed the 200-day, and the friggin' thing went berserk. We sold it here. We bought it back here because they made it kiss again on the 50-day, and then it shot up to here. Then a massive attack this morning. We sold it here, and then we bought back tons here. Then we sold it here, then bought it, then sold it, then bought it, then sold it, then bought it, then sold it. Then they ran it down this afternoon, and I sat there and bought another 150, 200 shares right there. And now look at that thing freaking rocket. Bought it on the nutsack, we did, all of us. And I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. The time right now is 3:14. Can you guys do me a favor? At 3:16 and 8 seconds, would it be too much to ask you all to hit the like button together? And I also want the 112 of you that are listening right now to understand that I don't just day trade for a living. I also do many other things. I am a nationwide, international, I should say, musician, and I have many, many songs on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and other places. And I am also an inventor, and I have a patent on a thing called the hidden element puzzle. And so here we go, folks. In 1 minute from now, we're going to hit the like button together. We're going to count down to it. And in the meantime, I'd like to see some love, a lot of love. So let's show some love here, everybody. I don't see very many hearts yet. Come on, let's see some love. I want to see a heart on the screen now. And here we go, folks. And thank you for all the love right there. I appreciate it. And I want to show you guys something after we do this like button thing that I think you'll find very interesting, okay? So we're going to hit the like button here in just a moment. We're going to be doing a countdown. And I want to hopefully you guys will all count down with me and we'll all hit the like button at the same time. Here we go. Are you getting ready? Isn't it exciting? It is exciting, I know. And here we go. I'm not going to go any further. We're going to start the countdown right here and now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button, please. And I am very grateful for you doing so. And, oh, it's okay if you liked it earlier. That's all right. It doesn't matter that much. It's not that big of a deal. But, anyways, ONDS. Hey, I've sold a lot of shares of ONDS. I've only got 30 left. I've only got 30 left now. And let me go down here and see ONDS where I sold it. Oh, yeah, 963. Well, I'll just sell the rest here. Duplicate order. I'm going to do 20 shares. Right here. 964. ONDS up 13%, folks. Congratulations. And I'm trying to sell it at 964 now. That should be no trouble at all. And then we're going to sell 10 shares more at 965. And then I'll be out of it. Limit 965. Day. I'll just put good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I'm out of ONDS. So happy to be here. Oh, yeah. I'm scheduled to get cut from work and get severance in a couple of months due to a merger. Can't wait to be able to dedicate actual time to this. All right, Andrew the Gibbler, yes. I'm very glad that that is going to be your opportunity that you're going to have. And congratulations. Even now, I'm only able to watch on mute. Well, I'll try to make things as clear as I can for you, even though you can't hear. Okay? I think you can see everything pretty good, and you can see what's happening today, and it sure is very nice. And LIMN right now, ladies and gentlemen, it's just another place to accumulate some more for somebody here at 220. You can see I keep selling this at every high, and then I keep buying it back when they try to beat it up. And I just sold all my ONDS. I am out of ONDS now. I had 90 shares of it this morning. Not a lot, but what a nice increase today. And now we're going to get back to LIMN. And we're going to buy it. And we're coming in here. 20 shares at market. And take a look at this thing right now, folks. Look at the percentage gain, 830. Review order. Now watch the percentage gain, 878. 830, 878. 854. Where's that 830? Where's that 830? Where's that 830? Come on. 830. Where are you? 830. I'm ready for you. I'm ready to snap you up in a heartbeat. There it is. I got it. 222. Thank you. Oh my gosh. The bid just went to 229 and the ask 230. Wow. My gosh, she's out of here, folks. 233.34 now. Oh my gosh. Come on now. Come on in here. 231, folks. Don't mess around. You know what we're going to do here. We're going to trail this up. Oh my gosh, she's at 237.38. Don't mess around though. Let's go 231, 30 shares. Let's play our game plan. We don't need to go crazy here, but we need to sell here. And I got the orders already in at 242, 243, 247, 248, 249. And let's see here. LIMN, I just sold 200 at 238. I'm waiting at 240. I'm waiting at 246, 47, 48, 49. Waiting here to sell. LIMN. And I want to sell right now 242. I'm going out 242 right here, folks. They may halt this now. Listen, they can halt this, folks. It's at 259 now, and they could halt this, folks. Don't make a mistake. Oh my gosh. Count positions. Up $608 today, folks, right there. How do you like that? Nice. Very nice. Woo, yeah, baby. I've only got 111 shares of LIMN left, folks. Sell 20 shares. Limit 260. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 264. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 266. And place it. Now I'm going to log out of here. Just give me a second here, folks. All right, guys, I got to get a code here. You guys just hold on. I'll be right back, all right? I got to get a code here. Hopefully they won't re-up my stream software. They like to do this, but I'll try to get right back, guys. Hold on. You guys hold on. Hopefully they won't shut my stream off. If they do, I'm going to start with the same thumbnail in about 5 minutes. All right? Okay. And I had sell orders already in on here. And on this account, I'm also up $600. And positions, I should have sold quite a few of this because I had sell orders in place. And on LIMN, I've got 111 left here too. And I'm going to buy it here. 20 cents down from where I just sold it on the other account. And I got $3,300 to buy with. So I'm going to buy 40 shares Limit order, 238, folks. Review order and place it. 238 is what I want now. And I just got 232. Buy. 40 shares. Market. It's up 14.63. Up 13.17. Buying here, 40 shares. Market. It's up 11.66. Buy. 40 shares. Up 8.30. Wow. Man, up 9, now up 10. All right, all right. What a little bouncy bounce here. Buy. 40 shares. Look here, folks. This is the last shakeout right here. And the reason I'm buying is because of this point where we're at. Okay? All right? $222 buy here, folks. Fantastic. 40 shares. Market. Review order. And now the stock is up 7.56%, folks. And it doesn't surprise me at all that they might try to take this all the way down, but they can't, folks. And now she's at 8.31. Just saw 7.25. So I'm buying here now. And I just got a 722.5. Duplicate order. Review order. Going in again, 722.5 here. And I got it at 72283. And it's at 727. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, baby. This is good. This is good, people. Oh yes. Duplicate this order. Come back in for 40. Limit at 222 again. Try 220. Try 220. Even try 219 to see them try to startle people. I'm trying 219 now. Oh, yeah, there she goes. Right then, I just put it in, and I got it at the right time. Duplicate order. At market, review order. 208, I'm in. Oh, yeah, 208, I got it. 20884, duplicate order. And now she's at 215. Limit, freaking A, baby. Go on down. Go, go, go. 196 I'm trying now. I think they could go for a 188 here, folks. I'm going at limit. I just got a 203.5. Duplicate order, limit. 206, review order and place it. I got a 197, folks. 197.94, duplicate order. Nice. Come on down here to 2 now. 201, review order and place it. Nice. I just got a 203. Duplicate. Come on, baby. 193. Oh, come on down to 188. What the hell? Let's go at 188. Let's go 191. Review order and place it. That's close enough. Going for 191 here. And I'm trying for that. Oh my gosh. Now she's back over 2. Coming back down to 194, 93. I'm coming in 194, placing 194. I just got a 188.98. Duplicate order. Limit order 188. Massacre this down to 182. Yeah. I'm in there. 182 is an absolute buy. I just picked up a 172. I'm going market now. 170. Yes. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes. Duplicate order. Come on, let's get a 166 if we can. Market. Review order. Down now 16%. Shake them out good. 169.85. And now at 170. I got a 170 there. Duplicate order. Review order. Now I'm going in again because I know they love to get 172 and 3, folks. And I got a 172 and a half. So here we go, folks. Let's just keep adding here. Buying 20 shares at a time. Review order. Watch how much it's down. Watch how much it's freaking down, folks. Folks, watch the drop. Watch the drop down 20% now. 18, 17. She's freaking out of here. Just a 3% gain in 1 minute in 10 seconds. And I got 169.84. Duplicate order. Come on, baby. Let me get some of that more. Come on. Review order. 20 shares. I still got 2,100 to buy with. I'm at 163. I'm in there. Got 163.85. Duplicate order. The only thing they could go for that is going to be a limit of 155, folks. So I'm going to come down to 157 now. 157. Review order and place it. Don't think they can't get there. They can. They can get 155. They can get 149 from here if they want to. Market makers do whatever they want. All right? I'm telling you. Limit 157 I got in. Now I'm going in 156. 156. I don't care about 155. I know they'll go for that, but I'm going to get 156. And now we're going to end. I just filled at 163.85, and we're 15 cents higher. Now I'm going to do opposite, and I'm going to sell here, folks, at 179.80. Limit order going up to 182. I want to sell 181. Review order and place it. I'm selling 20 at 181 now. I just bought them at 163. I'm selling them at 181. I'm going to go out again, opposite here from the buy. I'm going to do opposite, and I want to go out 182. Limit 182 here. 182, folks. Coming out at 182. 182. You got to do that. Review order and place it. They love to knock it down from 182, 183. And now I'm going to sell here again. I'm going to do the opposite of the buy. I'm going to do an opposite. And I want to sell 20 shares limit, 183. You got to get out 182, 183. Review order and place it, folks. And here we go. Watch it happen right now, folks. I just sold 181. Just sold 181. Just sold 182. Just sold 183. I'm going to duplicate this order at 181 now. I'm going to come out 184. 20 shares, review order and place it. I'm out. Yep, and I'm going to come out again here, folks. Up 13 cents, duplicate order. Come on, don't mess around here, folks. 185, get out. Review order and place it. Come on now. Stick with me here. Yep, stick with me here. Duplicate order, 186 you want out. 186. Come on out, 187. Come out 50 shares at 187. Review order and place it right now. Come out 50 shares at 188. I just sold 182. Duplicate order. Come out 188 now. Come out 88 shares at 188. Review order and place it. They love to buy 88 shares at 188, folks. Now I'm going to come in where I bought at 163. I'm going to duplicate that order. I'm going to come in at limit order, 176 now. I'm coming down to 173, actually. I'll even just do 174. Buying 174, review order and place it. And I got $2,152 in cash to buy with now. And I'm going to duplicate this order here where I sold, and I'm going to do the opposite, 185. And I just got it right then, 184. Nice. Come on, let's go. 182, review order and buying now. Place it. Come on, baby. This is nice, sweet, perfect. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it, love it. Long time. Duplicate order. Come on, folks, get this 182 here. They love that number to accumulate, 182. Yes, indeed. Edit. Buy 182. Now we're going to 177. I told you 177. Review order and place it. There it is. There it is. 177. Good. Good. And I got 176.99. I'm going to duplicate that order till there are no more. Review order and place it. Watch. Watch how much it's down here, folks. Watch the percentage down. 1317, 1365. Watch the percentage. 1365, 1317. Watch the percentage. Don't look at the price. 1313. I buy that. I buy that. 1313. I'm in there. And I just got 176.99. Duplicate. Review order. Now let's go into market share. Review order. And look at what we're doing here, folks. We're at 12% down, not 13, 12.2, 12.19. What can you put between 12.2 and 12.19? What can you put between 12.2 and 12.19? Well, I'm going to buy 12.27, and that's 179.85, 3 cents higher than my last buy. 3 cents higher than my last buy. And now I'm coming in here for 20 again, market. I'm going to come in market, folks, not limit. Review order, and look at the percentage gain, 12.58. Look at that. 12.58, 12.23, 12.19. What are you going to put between 12.23 and 12.19? 12.65 is the most. 12.65 is the most. 12.65 is the most. Watch it close, folks. 12.65 is the most. 12.65 is the most down now. 12.65. And look at it sitting there. Why? Why is it sitting there? Yep. 12.65. Where's that? 12.51. 12.68. I'm in there. Oh, I missed the buy button, damn it. 12.67. What are you going to put between 12.67 and 12.68? Huh? What are you going to put in between there? $12.68, folks. Review order. Now 12.51. 12.43. Uh-oh, shorty, what's happening here? 12.67. Where's the 12.68? 179.66. I love that buy. 179.66. I'll take it. Review order. I'm watching them close here, folks. 12.43 now. Where's that 12.6? There we go. 12.67. Nice. Nice. Limn. Oh, yeah. Here she goes, folks. She's done. There will be no more 170s. There's no more 170s. It's all over, folks. Review order. Look at the percentage now. 10.89. And I'm buying there. And this thing's on its way, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, sir, I do not believe so. Here's where they did the lab here. Here they are trying it here. And this is on a deep veggie. This is a nut sack, and this is a veggie, people. And they can't hold it, folks. No way they can hold it here. No way they're going to hold it here. It's going to jump all the way up to here. Here's your next cells. Your next cells are going to be right here, folks. Okay? Your next cell is going to be right here. Sell there. All right? That's going to be 187, 188, 189, 190. Okay? I want you to sell there, okay? Now I'm going to go opposite. And I'm going to go out right here, folks. 186, 187, I am out. 188, I'm out. 20, review order and place it. I'm out. I'm out there. I just sold 187, duplicate order. 189. Review order and place it. Sell it, folks. Don't mess around here. So 187, duplicate order. Go out 190. Don't even think about not doing this. 190. Go out 50 shares. Review order and place it. The most I can sell is 187 so far. I'm trying 191 as well. 50 shares at 191. Review order and place it, folks. Duplicate order. Sold 88 shares at 188. Going to do 20 more at 189, 190, 91, 92, 93. Sell, folks. Put in 192, 193, 194 right now. Please sell there. $193 is going out here. 50 shares at 193. Review order and place it. Sell here, folks. Go out 195. 40 shares and go out 194. Don't even worry about it. Just get out 194. Review order and place it. I'm duplicating the sell order at 187 right now. 20 shares at 187. They're not going to want it to go over 188, but they'll buy everything up to there, folks. Now come up to 196 and come out 196. 88 shares at 196. I'm going to do 50 there instead. 50 at 196. Sell 197. 40 shares at 197. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Opposite. Sell 40 shares, 198. Yep, good till cancel plus extended. Place that order. Now we're going to do a opposite, or we're going to do a buy here. I've got a buy at 177 waiting right now. Now I'm going to try to buy at market here, 178. Review order, 20 shares, and place it. Trying to buy 178. I've got an order. I just filled buy 182.25. I don't know how I did that. I've got an order at 187. Let's see here. Hold on a second here. I got to sell at 187. Yeah. I've got to buy at 174, 177 right now. And I'm going to try to buy 178. Duplicate, change this order from 177 to 178. 179 even. 20 shares at 179. Place it. Trying to buy 179, trying to buy 174. I've got orders in, believe it or not, at 155 on this stock because I was buying it that low earlier. I'm going to change that order and try to buy here 176. 1.76. Review order and place it. Oh, I think for sure they could try for a 177 close or 166 close here. I don't put that past them at all. But I'm not going to be able to buy this, I can tell, down at these orders I put in at 157. That's not going to happen. So I'm going to come in here. 173. 73. 173, folks. That's what they're going to go for next. Review order and place it. They're going to go for 173. And my last buy was at 179. My last sell was at 188 and 187, where I sold 133 shares. And LIMN, waiting to buy 173, 176. Should easily be able to get there. Maybe even a 166 buy could get filled. And I'm about to get to 179. Yep, I just got 179. Very nice. Thank you for the 179 donation. I appreciate that. Now I'm going to duplicate that order, try to buy that again. 178. And I know they want 177, so, but she's going on up now. So let me try 178 again, review order, and place it. And 179, I'm going to go in there again, too, at 179. Review order and place it. So I'm in on LIMN, folks, and these are the orders I'm placing right here on Charles Schwab. Just in case you're wondering about how I'm doing here today and you haven't checked in and just got in here, right now I'm up just 327 on this account, but I'm up over 600 on my other one. I didn't get in on this one as good as I did on the other account, but still I'm up about 1,000 on these two accounts, and I'm sure I'm up on my other one too, probably 400 or 500 as well, because all of these positions have been going up. So nicely done, sweet Lou Austin. Nice. Yeah, we're going after hours. We'll make some more in after hours tonight. Now up, let's see, LIMN, 783 shares. Gonna buy it. Oh, yeah. Buy. And I just got some 177, already back to 181, huh? My goodness. Market buy here. And look what the price is. Down 11.21. Watching that percentage like a hawk. 11.21 down. 11.2195, and really just sitting there, folks. Why? Why is it just sitting there? 181, 182, and just sitting there? Just sitting there is almost as if it's been halted, folks. Somebody's getting a shitload of shares here. $11.46 down is the most. $11.53 is the most. $11.5366 I just bought there. I'm going to come in for another 20 shares here. I want to come in. I want them to see orders at 179. Review order and place it. I want them to see those orders. Now I'm going to try to buy 20 at 180. I want them to see these orders coming in under them. Limit 180. Review order and place it. Buy 181. Limit 181. Review order and place it. And this is the stock we're buying, folks. LUMN right here. And man, somebody has been working this thing to death today, folks. I mean, they have worked this stock like mad today. And I congratulate them on their performance with doing that. Yep. LIMN. LIMN. And isn't it interesting how somebody's decided to stop it here and make this price 182 and just keep buying it, huh? So I'm going to come in at 182 and I'm going to buy it here at 183 now. 20 shares at 183 because I happen to know that they love to accumulate that number. And I'm not going to stop buying. And I'm going to try 180. I've already got orders in at 179, 77, 78, 79, 180. I'm surprised they haven't come down and gotten those from me. I'm going to try 178 again for 20 shares there. Review order and place it. And I do expect to see someone try to fleece this out even a little bit more as we go for 3 o'clock here. For 4 o'clock. We got another little trying to right here splash this close good, folks. Trying to splash this close good. And if this darn thing could just freaking take off in after hours like freaking nuts, folks. You want to look over here at this? The bid size is 13,000 shares and the ask is 1,700 people. Okay? You got that? That's called supply and demand, okay? And they're trying to hold this down with all those bids underneath there. Holy smokes. No wonder I can't get an order to fill at 181, the bid price. There's tons of others there trying to buy it too. There's just tons of people trying to buy 181. And just a fraction of number of people trying to sell the 182. I'm not kidding you, folks. Take a look again if you didn't see that. 10,202 on the bid side and 2,800 on the ask side. Are you shitting me, really? Oh my gosh, how in the world is it going to go down when you've got 11,200 that want to buy? And there she went up. She just went up, see? She's rising. She's rising, people. Bye. I'm going in. Look how much it's down in percentage, folks. Down 10.73%. Down 11.21. Watch deepest drop is 11.2195. And then you got 11.21 something else. Did you see that? 11.2195 and then 11.21 something else. And now 10.73. Goodness gracious. 183 buy. Here, I'm going in. Screw it. Sitting there too damn long. Sitting there too damn long. Somebody's manipulating this thing. Somebody's hoarding it. And I'm going to buy some more here. 10 at market. Review order. Watch a percentage gain. 10.73 now. Where's that 11.21? 10.34. 10.24. Where's it going? Where's it going, folks? 10.34, 10.24, 10.82, 10.87. I'll buy that 10.87. Yes, sir. Just got 182.75, duplicate order. And now it's at 187, folks. Look at that percentage gain now, 975, folks, and I just bought it down 11%, 12%. 951 now. 951 is the down. Watch it close, 932, 926, 952. I got it, 952. Just bought it at 185. That's 3 cents higher. All my orders just got through filling. At 181, 181, 179, 182. Look at all those buys there. 181, 182, 181. 20 share buys at a time. Just piling in there at 178, 181, 179, 180. And now she's gone, folks. She's out of here. Hasta la friggin' luego, baby. Nice. Good buys right there, folks. Those are good buys right there. Trying to fleece it out here right before the close, and I love it, folks. And I just bought right down there at 179. And now I'm going to do an opposite order, sell, and I'm going to let them buy back from me at 188, 187. I'm going to let them buy back from me at 187, 40 shares. Review and good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. I'm going to sell them for 15 cents higher than I just got through buying them 5 minutes ago. I love it, folks. Let's do an opposite here now. And we're going to sell 40 shares at 188. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. This is fabulous, guys. What a day today, guys. Don't keep it over the weekend. That's right. We're going to sell this thing tonight in the after hours as it runs up. I think it's going to run up in after hours. I have a sneaking suspicion about it, especially with all this effort to accumulate so much at 182. There's a lot of effort to get this at 182 right here, folks, and hold it here right before the end of the day, the close. And I like it when I see that. Down now 10.731, down 10.97, now 11.21 again. And I just bought it there again because I know how much they love this number. I got 182.85, duplicate order. Mark it again. Right here, we got just 2 minutes left. Review order, place order. And I'm buying here at 183 because I know how much they love to accumulate there. And I just got 182.84 again. Duplicate order. And it wouldn't be surprising to see them try to get to a 177, but I just don't think they can do it. So I'm going to come down here and try to buy 179. Well, I think I've already got orders there, but I'll put another one in at 179 just to reinforce that. Review order and place it, 179. I'm in there to give it a little more support. And at the last second, I might get a 177 buy. I've got buys at 178 and 181 waiting to fill here. And I did fill one order at 181 already and 181 and a half. And 182 I got. And I've got a buy order now at 180 and 179. Several buy orders at 179 and 178 is where I'm trying to buy right now, this stock. Yep. And what a turnaround. I called it, folks. I told you that this market was just rotating. Look at that. The Dow up 1,242 today. The NASDAQ up 513. The Russell up 3.6%. What a big freaking fake out yesterday was. What a big freaking fake out. What a big shakeout, fake out, bake out that was. And now I got my orders filling at 179 just then, right before the market's closing here, because I knew those monkeys would try that 7.7. And I can't imagine. I can't wait to see how high this is going to go after the market closes. Yep. 178, Phil, yes. And I told you they were going to go for 177. And I've got orders all the way down to 176. So I'm waiting. I was waiting on that, and I'm glad I had those orders there. I cannot wait to see how high this is going to go in after hours, folks. LIMN. This damn thing could go up freaking 40% after hours. You think I'm kidding? I'm not. And I just filled 178, 179, 179. Got them. Very nice. I just got through buying all those orders there at the very end of the day. 178, 178, 179. They all filled. Got the 176. And my orders in. Good till cancel plus extended. Got it. Got 176 just now. Nice. 176. Got it. How did I know? And it closed at 184, folks. And I've got a buy order at 173. I need to cancel that. Change it, and let's see if they'll go good till cancel or not. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order, and I'm trying to buy 173. The order can't be placed. That's what I thought. They won't let me change it now. I should have put it in good till cancel plus extended. So I got to come over here and cancel this one at 173. But I knew they were going to try for 173 in the early after hours. And by God, there it is, 173.99. And there's 172. So I guess in a way I'm glad. Now I'm going to come down here and hit buy, duplicate order. Try and buy 172, limit order, and we're going down here, limit, and we're going to go good till cancel plus extended. And I'm just going to not get greedy. I'm going to do 173 because I know how much they love that. Edit order. Oh, I got price 1.73. That's why it said it was too much. I couldn't order it. And I just filled that 172.99. And I'm going to duplicate that order at 173 because I know how much market makers love that number, especially in the early after hours. So I'm going to buy it again here at 172.99. And again, I got 172.99 just like I predicted I would. And now the price is popping. So I got to come in at 174 to get some 173.99, okay? So let's get some 173.99, and I just filled 172.99, and my order at 174 will not fill. What do you know? 174 won't fill. What do you know? 174 will not fill. Ah, my goodness. Duplicate order. Going in at 175 now. 174 will not fill. Placing the order at 175, and I expect to see this thing pop. Yep, 5% down in after hours. Sure, I'm scared about that. 5% down in after hours. That scares the shit out of me. Man, I'm trembling in my little feet right now, my shoes. I'm just trembling. Trying to buy 173 now, and I can't get it. Review order and place it. Oh, I'm just so petrified right there, seeing that big drop in after hours down 5% on a Friday. It's just so freaking scary. But I just bought 174.02, duplicate order. Let's try 175 again. Come on, baby. Let's see if we can get something in between there because they're trying so hard. Let's give them their just reward. They're trying so hard. And man, I just saw this thing go back up to 184, folks. So I just bought 174.02. I've got an order waiting now at 175 that will not fill. 175, 40 shares waiting on it, will not fill. Should have now, though, by now. Let's see what we got. No, 175 is still not filling. Why not? Oh, I got to sell there. Hold on. No. Cancel that. I'm not selling any. Oh, your order's already being processed. Oh, shit. Dadgummit. Sold 174.02. Jeez. Let's duplicate that order now. But instead of that, let's sell 183. Let's sell 183 now. 40, sell 183, good till cancel plus extended, review order and place it. And let's sell some 184 too while we're at it. I can't believe I just sold 175. Sell duplicate order. And we're going to do 184. 182, 183, 184. Sell 184, good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. So I've got an order now to sell 183, 184, 187, 187. Should change that one to 188. Change to 188. There we go. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Oh, it won't let me change it. Dang. So I put these orders in all up here by day orders by mistake. Oh, well, those are never going to sell day orders, that's for sure. I don't know why they don't just cancel those automatically. I'm not sure why they don't. They sure should. All right. Well, I'll put them in now. Let's try and sell 193, 194. We're going to start with 40 shares at 194. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. All right. Well, shit. They are not canceling all these orders, and they say I've got too many damn orders in. So now, unfortunately, I've got to get rid of all these sell orders I've got up here that would have sold already. So cancel this one that would have sold at 164. Close. Sell it 266. Cancel. Now, these orders here are good till cancel plus extended, so those would be good. Let me get back over here, folks. Just hold on a second here. Well, I got some good buys there at 172, 172.99, 174, 174, 171 now. And all these sell orders I have up here, unfortunately, those are day orders. All right, these are not, though. Here, these are good. 197, 198, 187, 183, 184. Those are all good till cancel plus extended. Very good. And now I want to come over here where I bought at 17 right here, duplicate this order. And look at them trying to hold this thing as long as they can, folks, at 172 in the after hours. And I'll try and buy 170, limit 170, extended hours, review order, and place it. Trying to buy 170. Come in right here, duplicate order. Try and come in at 171. Review order, and there it is, review order. Come on, let's get this right here. Let's get this. Oh my gosh, she just jumped up to 184 in after hours just then. Folks, I just saw this thing hit 170 and then immediately touch 184 right after that. Now, I don't know why, but I saw that. That's what I saw. And I got a 170.85. I'm trying to buy 169. Trying to buy 166 now in the after hours for market makers. So I'm going to try for 167. Very nice to see him run this down almost 9% here and get to buy these. Duplicate the buy I got at 169. And I'm going to try 166. Buy, good till cancel, review order, and place it. 166. Man, I'd love to get a 167 and 166 here. And I got 167. Nice. Very nice. Let me get that 166 too, baby. And 164. Because I don't care about 165. I know if they get the 166, they're going to get the 164. Duplicate order. Trying for 166 here again. Review order and place it. Come on, baby. And I got 16582. Man, I love it. Come on, let me get that 164 I'm waiting on. Hey, Nick?
Yeah.
What's up?
I was actually just getting ready to talk to you because I gotta go to my dad's and take pictures for the insurance company.
All right, well, I put all the air in the tires. The snow's all off. The brakes are a little rusty, but they'll get better. And I got it in four-wheel drive high, okay?
You want me to keep it in four-wheel?
Man, that thing is all over. I was sideways down here on the corner without it because there's no weight in the back end. It has no weight in the back, just snow. And it needs, freaking 200 pounds back there worth of salt or something. But yeah, but at any rate, it's I got to buy some salt anyway. I got to get some for our purifier down here. So we'll get some for it and we'll just leave a few bags in the back. But I got to get some salt purifier for the, it's called iron remover. So anyway, but it's all ready to go and it has a quarter tank of gas. So should be able to make it there and back. But that thing swallows gas. So, but I think it should be good. The driver's side rear tire was flat. So that's the one with the leak, the driver's side rear. And oh, by the way, here, let me give you this. Let me toss this up to you. This is the tire gauge. So you'll see when that thing gets down below 129 or 130. Then probably needs a little more. That's the driver's side rear.
Alright, I got a portable one in my other car. I'll throw it in there.
All right.
And these are the keys, Todd?
Yeah, the one that has the big, colorful green key for the house.
The music belt?
Yeah. I think that's what it is. Yep. And it's just a big key with a single fob. There's only one set of keys for that truck, so watch out. All right. Are you gonna go over there and come back this evening?
I was planning on going to Landing.
Okay, just watch that truck careful because it hasn't been driven, and you'll hear it when you start it up. The manifold gasket needs to be replaced, but it should hold up all right for that little trip, I guess. How far is Ypsilanti?
About an hour and a half.
Oh, all right, man. Well, it hasn't been driven in a year, so I hope it doesn't have any issues.
Well, I guess I'll find them.
Hey, up, I hear you, man. All right. Good luck. Oh, hold on, guys. Hey, Nick. The insurance and registration card is in the center console. And I had the owner's manual, and I don't know what the hell I did with it. I took it out of the truck. Yeah, grab that because it's bad. Like I said, it's in four-wheel drive high. If you get out on the highway, the freeway, take that off. Yeah, you have to put it in to put it out, take it out at four-wheel high. Don't forget that, because if you get out there 65, 70 at four-wheel high, you'll just burn out the four-wheel drive. It'll be done. Huh? It's on high, but high is only supposed to be up to, 60 or so, 55, But if you go over 70 or whatever with that thing, then it's going to have to be in just regular take the four-wheel drive high off. Okay. All right, guys and gals. We might just say goodbye to my truck forever right now. We'll see what happens, folks. Yeah, he hit a deer with his truck and his big old Suburban-like vehicle, and it is all messed up. So he's got to go over to insurance company. Has to go look at it. So he's driving my truck for now. All right, let's get some of this stock here in after hours. At the low, 163, we're trying for a review order. And we're going to try and get it here in the after hours, monkeying around with it even some more here in the after hours. This stock has been manipulated like hell all day long. I mean, this thing has been totally manipulated all day long. And I wouldn't doubt it to be continued to be manipulated all evening. So that's why I bought it right then, just then at 164. And I'm going to duplicate that order again and try to buy 164 again. I'm going to try it again. Oh, hey, Nick. Yeah, he's gone. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. It's starting. Good. There's a pair of jumper cables under the back seat if it has an issue. Okay, because like I said, that battery, I don't let it sit too long. Hopefully you're good driving it an hour and a half will really charge it. Wow. All right. I'm done. Okay. Okay. What are we doing here? Huh. Still taking her down, huh? I told you they might go for 155. I told you they like that number too. I'm going down there. Let's try it. Review order and place it. Try for 153. 152.98. Nice. Duplicate order. 151, 150, 149. Let's try it. Place it at 149. And we're going to duplicate. Duplicate order. 153 again. Review order and place it. Nice. I got 152.99. Duplicate order. I'm trying for 149, and let's try 150. 20 shares. Review order and place it. And 16% down, and after hours is fabulous. It's perfect. I got $1,300 to buy with. Duplicate order. And I'm coming in here now. 151, 20 shares, review order and place it. And I am going to buy along with these market makers. I'm going to buy along with all these market makers here. Duplicate order. And when they get the people to break, the price will fall to 144. So go ahead and put your buy order in now. Good till cancel 144. Place it. If they can get it to break 150, they'll get people to panic sell, and it'll drop to 144, folks. If they can get it to go below 150, it could go 147 either, or 146. So I'm going to try for 147 here now. And there's the 150 they're trying for. I just got that, I think. I got 151. Trying for 150 now. And I want to try 144, 143. Review order and place it. Because if they can get it to break 150, they might get a quick drop to 143 or 44. I just got 150. Trying for 147 here. Review order and place it. And these are numbers on my buy-sell sheet, folks. You know these numbers are there. 144 is a definite number. And there it is, folks, right there. Perfect. Duplicate order. Coming in 146, 147. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 144. Yes. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice. 145 I want now. 20 shares, review order and place it. And I'm going to try for 146. Duplicate order. Oh, she's gone, folks. She's already gone up. 146, review order and place it. Oh, this is fabulous. Market makers are working this thing so good for us. They're making it perfect for us, folks. They're playing right into our hands, folks. And now I'm going to try for another buy at 144. Because that is what they're going to try to do, folks. Discourage you. They want you to be discouraged, people. They want you discouraged. They want you to give up and throw in the towel at 139 so they can buy it from you at 138. Duplicate order here. Come on, folks. 142. Review order and place it. Come on with me. Come on. Just get some. Let's get all we can here, folks. 20% down. It's fantastic. Scumbags. Duplicate order. I got 145 twice. I'm coming in now. 144, 143. Trying to buy 141. Review order and place it. I expected nothing less of them. Nothing less I expected. That's why I told you, don't put any buy orders in, good till cancel plus extended down low, because I don't know how low they'll take it. That's what I told you, that you guys. And I just got 145 the last time. That's going to be it. That's going to be it, folks. It's all over but the crying. They just triggered some 20% stop losses in the after hours. Then I got 2 orders to fill at 143, 44, 45, 45. And now we're at 40, 48. Coming in at 146 now. Review order and place it. Coming in at 146. And now it's 150, folks. You can kiss it goodbye. Come in at 147. Review order and place it. And I got 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 shares below a 144 there. Now coming up 147. Review order and place it. Duplicate order coming in 148 now. 148. And I got 143, 144, 144, 145, 145, 144. Now we're at 148, 149. Duplicate order. Trying to buy 147, 48, and now I'm going to go 149. Review order and place it. And I'm going to edit that. I want to come in one. Yep, there it is. Review order and place it. 149. I do not presume this will stay down here very long. And I have a feeling the damn thing could go all the way freaking back up to where it closed. Duplicate order. I just got 148.98. Review order. I'm going again at 149. And I just filled that. 148.95. That's my order you're looking at on the screen right now. And I'm going again here, 149. And I just bought at 148.99 now. Oh, she's over 150. She's gone, folks. All right. It is fun watching the market crash. I find it fun. So do I. Thank you for sending me that bronze medal, some dude. Thank you very much, some dude. All right. Well, my goodness me. I wonder who it was that was trying to scare everybody out of this just now so hard. Who was it, do you think? Who do you think wanted to scare somebody out of this so hard just now? Why? Why did they want to get them out of this thing there at that price? And I just filled at 148.99, and I'm trying to buy now at 150 and 147, 147. No way. No more 146s, no more 145s, no 141s. I'm not going to get 139. I had a 139 order. Forget about it. Change that 139 order. We'll come all the way up to 145 with it, 144. Oh, they'll go there again here in the after hours if they see my orders, 144. So I'm going in at 144. And I'm going to duplicate this order here and come in at 145 now. Oh, I think they'll come back down there. They love to do that, folks. They just love it. They love to make you think that it's taken off, and then they like to one last time yank it down to 144 before they let it go. So my last order is just filled, 148.95, duplicate order. And I'm going to come in 145 now, 145. 145. I got 143, 144. I'm coming in 145. Review order and place it. And I definitely expect them to come back down to that. I want to see them double ta-ta this evening. Come on in, 146 now. 20 shares, 146. So I've got an order now here at 141, 142, 145, 146, 147, 145. I've got a lot of orders here, 144, 146. I'm going to bring that 141 order up. And this is the stock I'm trading, folks. Limn. Limn. I've been making money on it all damn day, and I'm going to make more now. And now it's at 153. So those shares are good buys down there just then. Those were sweet. And I really am glad that they tried what they just tried there with this. That was fantastic. Letting me get some buys at 143, 144, 145. I got a good 100 or two there. And now I'm going to come up here and I'm going to do an opposite order. And I'm going to come out at 155, folks. I'm selling 155. Good 154, 155. I'm out. And I got 1,500 shares, so I'm going to sell 50 at 155. Review order and place it. That's right. I'm going to sell them now, 155. The shares I just bought down there at 143, I'm going to sell them at 155 right now. And I'm going to go in here and go opposite order here of the buy I did at 150. I'm going to come out here at 156 now. 156. I'm going to come out 40 shares at 156. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to do an opposite order of the buy. And I want to come out at 157. 40 shares at 157. Now the buy order I've got at 141, forget about it. There's no freaking way. Change that. We're going to come up to 146. Review order and place it. And the buy we got at 145, we're going to duplicate that and come in now at 147. Trying to buy 147. And the stock I'm buying here, folks, is Limn. Limn. Limn is the stock I'm buying here in after hours on the washout. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The fleecing, the absolute fleecing of it. And I got sell orders in on this all the way up to 198 a share, folks. Now I'm coming in again at 149 for 20 shares. And actually, I'm just going to be buying 10 shares at a time here. 145 is about to fill again. I told you they'd come down to 144 again. I knew it. I knew they would. Duplicate order, and they're trying 143 even. What a great, great buy there. Review order and place it again, 143. And I just got a 142.82. Beautiful. Way to double ta the after hours. Oh my gosh. And it's already at 146 now. Nice. Man, this is fabulous, folks. All right. And now she's back to 148. And I knew they'd come back down at it. I told you they were going to do another dive at it. I told you. And now I'm going to try for 145 again. Place it. Oh, yeah. This is the stock we're on right here, Limn. I told you they'd try one more shot at 145, and my last order filled at 146. Duplicate order. Going to come in at 146 again. Review order and place it. And I'm certainly not falling for this little 20% rundown by 2 shares sellers at a time in the after hours. No way I'm falling for that. And I just bought at 142.82. I have no idea how I got that order, 142.82. I had an order sitting at 143 that got 142.82. Look at that, folks. I just now filled, and I don't know how. It says, where'd it go? 144 I got there. 145 I got. 146, 146. It went away now after I refreshed the screen. There was a 142.82. And I was like, how in the hell did I get that? Well, I guess they took it away from me. They didn't like that I got that. It was there. I saw a 142.82. I wish I would have had the damn camera on it so you could see it. But anyway, let's duplicate the 146 buy right here now. And I've got an order here at 143, 143, 145. I'm trying to buy 145 and now 146. Review order and place it. And I got news for you, folks. They already triggered those stop losses. They already triggered 20% stop losses. That's when they triggered the 20, and I got the buys at 143 and 144. And I told you, if they triggered 20% stop losses, you get orders to fill at 143 and 144. I told you so. Yep. Double bottom, 143. Yep. But I told you if they could trigger the 20% stop losses, they get it to go down to 143, 144. I told you that's what they were trying to do. And that's why they triggered those 20% stop losses, so they could get it to drop to 143, 44. And that's where I bought it. And interestingly enough, it never went below 144 because I had orders at 143. I did get 143 to fill, but after that, it was over. 143 was it. They got, I guess that was the number they had on their sheet to get it to 143, and it was over then. And I bought 20 shares at 143, 144, 144, 144, 144, 145.99, and now we're at 148. But I got a lot of shares down here, folks. I'm sitting on a bunch of shares of this stock right now. I'm waiting on it to rocket now. And this is the stock we're talking about, Limn. This is the stock we're talking about right now. Limn. Look at that manipulation and double bottom right there. Look at them double it out there. Extreme, thank you very much. Extreme Model Trains, thank you very much for that gift. Sure to appreciate that. Right there with you, Cat. Yep. Buying the after hours double nut sack. Look at that pair right there. Look at that thing going now. Look at it rising, folks. Look at it rising there. There it goes. The 5-day rising over the 10 as we speak. How much are you trying to profit every day, brother? Oh, 400 or 500 a day is fine with me. I don't need to get all that much. Just give me a second here. Oh, my God. God, Tyler. So, as you know, I have... Can you guys hear me? As you know, shit, hold on. Oh 008-470. All right. Give me a second here. Stupid friggin' thing. So on one of my accounts today, I'll show you actually what I made on February the 2nd. And that was my gain, total day change on February the 2nd. February the 2nd. And $712. That wasn't a bad day there, February the 2nd. And then, if you'll give me a second here. Inbox. And strangely enough, I took a lot more pictures today, and they are not showing up. My photos are not showing up, and I have some of big gains on these other stocks today. I have no idea why these pictures are not showing up, but they're not. All the photos that I took today, I have no idea why they're not showing up. Sucks. Let me refresh this screen and see. Oh, well, they're not there, folks. The pictures I took and sent to that I tried to save, I don't know where the hell they are. Hold on a second. Let me see something. They're all there on the photos on my phone, but they're not, for some reason, showing up on iCloud. I don't know why. But anyway, I had a good day today on my other accounts as well today. And very, very, very pleased to see I could just buy a bunch of shares of this. And there it is, folks. Now it's showing up again. This is so strange. I filled at 142.82. And it's so weird because just a minute ago I tried to show it to you and it wasn't there. But now there it is again. It's showing I filled at 142.82 in the after hours. And now she's at 150. 150 is good. After I filled at 142.82. My last order, 142.82, 145, 146, 147, 144, 146, 145, 144, 147. Folks, they're out of those. They're out of those shares. They're all out of them. And pretty soon they're going to be out of the 150s too. They'll run out of all of them, folks. They're going to run out of all the fake shares. And then this thing's going to frickin' launch. They're going to run out of them, folks. And you better take a look at these damn candlesticks down here, because I'm telling you, everybody's been buying here. Everyone is buying. More buyers than sellers. More buyers. 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 Folks, they haven't stopped buying. They haven't stopped buying. Okay, you got this little red, green, red, green, red, red, green, 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 red, green, 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 red, green, red, green, red, green, green, red, very little red, desire sell, very little desire to sell there, very few shares available. And then buyers, buyers, buyers. Folks, this looks so good to me. All this green down here as they're trying to throw out cheap shares. Everyone is buying me. Chop speed trading. Tell me if I'm right. Your strategy is to buy small increments all the way down, so it does not matter how far down a stock runs. Your cost average is always so close that when there is a bounce, you sell above your cost. It's exactly right. You are exactly right. That's exactly how it works. As soon as this thing starts to roll up, I can just start selling into the strength of it. And I'm waiting now for it to do that. I feel very, very, very sure. I have almost 99% confident that this stock this afternoon is going to rocket up here near the end. Starting at 7, 6:30, 7:30. I wouldn't doubt it at all to see this thing go ballistic. I wouldn't doubt it at all to see it go ballistic. There's a lot of green buying here, folks. Green, green, green. And all those shares that I just got through buying at 143, 144, 143, 142, 143, 144, and now we're at 148. And why do you think it would go any lower than that? Nobody's really selling it here. Limn. Limn, where we are here. And I do not like that I cannot see any candlesticks here, so I'm going to close this now and re-log in. So I'm going to re-log in here now, and it's just a second. Give me a moment, because I don't like that I can't see my bars over there. So just give me a second here. All right, let me get back in here. Okay, just hold on here a second. And we're getting logged back in here. Yes, first in, last out. Look at this, folks. At this price today, 184 a share, 154 million shares at 184. Below that, 1 million Below that, 687,000, 285,000. And down here where we are now, 103,000, 149, folks, 149, 103,000, 105,000 at 148. 48,000 at 147, folks. Do you see? You see what they're doing here? They got so few shares they're working with here now to run this down. You can't even freaking see the candlesticks here. And I don't know why. I don't understand why I can't see the candlesticks. But there's only 58,000 at 147, folks. 58,000 there at 147, where the price is right now. 58,000 is all, folks. And here, 34,000 at 146. Only 34,000, folks. At 144, 37,000. At 145, 57,000. At 146, 34,949. At 147, 58,821. $34,949, 57,000 at 144. Only 22,141 where I bought it at 143 this evening. And how many at 142? None. 143 was the bottom, and there was only 22,141 there. Right there, folks. That was it. 22,141 sold at 143 in the after hours. There it is, folks, right there. 22,141 shares sold in the after hours at the low of 143. That's how many shares there were available there. 22,141. That's $22,000, folks, is all. You're talking, 22,000 and half of that, $33,000 to get to that price, 143. $33,000 is all it took. And now I look at them, try to hold it here. 148 is now 107,531. This one here, 116,599 at 148. There's hardly any shares here being sold, folks. 60,669 at 147. 60,669 at 147, where the bid is now. I'm telling you, folks, I'm telling you, there's virtually nothing here in the way of volume that has sold this down in this after hours 20%. It's just market manipulation, folks. $60,669 at 147. Now 63,122 there at 147. 148 is 121, 988, 989 at 148. Holy crap, it's at 150, folks. Here we go. Now 107, 531 here, and up here, 174,067 at 150. 174,067. 123,059 at 148. 107, 531 at 148, at 149. 149, 107, 531. $174, 787 at 150. $63,122, and they ran out of 147s. At $63,122, they ran out of 147s. They only had 63,000, folks. Right here at 147, they only had 63,122. Here, 123,059. Here, 108,626. You know, I don't know why these numbers aren't showing up real well here. It's almost like they're too lit up. Let me try to bring the screen down a little in darkness. There we go. There you go. That's better. And now you can see this 63,122 at 147. 123,059 here at 148, 148. And there's a lot of buyers there at 148. And now here, 108,626, filling at 149, and 700 buyers there. And look over here, folks. There's virtually no sellers once we go above this 3,300 shares. And there's way more than 3,300 here to buy. Actually, 38. It's almost equal, but I'm telling you, folks, there's very, very few shares being used here. Very, very few shares. And I like seeing only 500 for sale and 928 wanting to buy. And below that, 9,200 want to buy here. And they've only got freaking, look at that. Look at how many shares are here. Only 3,000 shares, 4,000. And there's 9,200 wanting to buy here at 148, folks. What's going to happen when these Peasley shares are gone? What's going to happen? 16,000 want to buy here. 300 want to sell. Are you shitting me? No freaking way, man. 8,900 want to buy, and just these Peasley little amounts want to keep selling here. Look at all the buyers, folks. They're not going to hold this thing down here. Look at all the buyers here. You don't think people want to buy this stock? And hardly anybody wants to sell it? Well, I have a feeling that pretty soon the 9,700 here is going to gobble up this 1,200 and 1,200. Something just tells me. I don't know why I feel that way. Something tells me, though, that will happen. And when I see some very interesting things like 16,000 that I just saw here, and I only see 1,000 and 1,200 and 1,200, I wonder, where did the 16,000 that I just saw there, where did they go? Did somebody throw out a bunch of shares to him at 148 and let him buy 16,000 shares there? We're only at 63, 122. That's the same number that was there before. Now 134, 358, 134, 406, 607. They're buying here, folks, at 148. People are buying here at 148. They're not afraid to buy there, by the way, it looks like. 135, 259 there now. At 148. 73,000 now here. 73,436. 3,300 want to buy and 1,000 want to sell there. Okay, sure. Right. And it's falling. Okay, got it. Okay. 68, 691. 73, 807 here. 135 there. Look at that. Twice as many sold at 148. 135. And God dang it, man. I don't understand why I cannot see these candlesticks. I can sure see 154 million shares right there today at 184 a share. Holy shit. What's up with that? $184, folks. What is up there? $154, 937. I'm sorry, not 184. $154, 937. That's a lot. That's a lot of freaking shares bought at 184, people. You know, and then for them to get this down here into the 140s and after hour, shit, there's nobody buying there comparatively. I'm buying here. I just got through buying at 142, 143, 144, 145, 146. Bought a shitload of shares there. Now 89,051, 149,087 at 148. Look at that. 9,400 want to buy and 200 want to sell, folks. 9,400 want to buy. Where'd that 9,400 order go? Huh? That's what I want to know. Where did that 9,400 order just go that was just sitting there? 9,400. 5,000 want to buy here. And there's nothing here, folks. There's no sellers over here. There's no sellers over here. There's virtually none. And there's a lot of demand. You got 5,000 shares right here at 46.47. Interesting to see it, folks. And now you got a lot more. 148 pushing it up. 10,200 now suddenly want to sell at 149, huh? Where'd that come from? Where did that come from? You didn't know. See how fast they pulled it out? See, this is what they do. They show you a wall and then they yank it away because they're trying to fake you out. See that? They took that 10,000 order and they pulled that thing so fast because that's what they do, folks. They put up an imaginary fake wall. They try to fool you and make you think there's 10,000 shares for sale. There's not. That's all a ploy, folks. That's a typical tactic of these shorts, to throw up a big wall there to make you think there's a wall of shares there, but as soon as it gets ready to sell, they yank them out. And that's a good sign for us, folks, when we start seeing that kind of shenanigans going on. That's a sign of desperation right there when you start seeing that bullshit. That's what I call desperation. 1,300 want to buy, 200 want to sell. Now we're up here to 150. And watch it go, folks. Come over here and look at the chart. There it is. Oh my gosh, just look at him herking and jerking that thing all for the last hour and a half. Look at him herking and jerking it. Herky, jerky, herky, jerky, herky, jerky, herky, jerky. Folks, you herk and jerk that long, and then you get to 50 down there, it hits that, and boom. You herk it that long to get the 50-day moving average down to where your jerk line is, and it will go off after that. And that's all they're waiting for. They've been sitting here doing this with it to get this 50 down here to it, where they can get them all together. The 45, the 50, the 5, and 10 all converge together. That's their design this afternoon. That's what they just tried to do, folks. And look at it rise now. Look at it go, folks. Look at the gravity of that 50 pulling it up. 151, 152. Yes, baby. Herky jerk long enough, and this thing jerks right off the screen. Took it. Look at that hairy ass sack there, people. Cat brings out the guitar and ships move. Ha ha ha. Well, you know what time it is for that right there. You know what that is. That is an undisputable nutsack. You've been watching it below, and they dropped it on the low in the after hours show on the nutsack. Oh, the nutsack, baby. We buy that nutsack, baby. We're headed down. Yeah, they ran it down in after hours today. Oh, just the way they run it fucking down every day. Oh, that's a game that we love at the shortest play. Ran it down low, we bought on the no, and now we all know it's a nutsack. They got it down there with a little bit of hair, and we don't freaking care. We buy it and compare. Yeah, the nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. We buy that nutsack, baby. Oh, we buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack with the shorts attack. Oh, yeah, it's a fact. Oh, we break your backs. So bang, bang on the door. Bang, bang. I think I want to buy some more. Kissing and a hugging, loving and a loving. Wearing next to nothing, 'cause it's hot as an oven, and the whole tank shimmies. Oh, yeah, the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies. And all the cats are blasting around, 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 around. Yeah, the nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. We buy the nutsack, baby. We buy that nutsack, baby. Nutsack with the shorts attack. It's a fact. Oh, well, yeah, attack. Nutsack with the shorts attack. We keep fighting back. Oh, yeah, it's a fact. Say what? Shorts got busted. Everybody's moving. Everybody's grooving, baby. On the nutsack. Everybody's very, very scary on the nutsack. Oh, yeah, it's a fact. We buy the nutsack. Oh, yeah. And look at that freaking thing explode. Look at that sack go. Holy smokes. Yeah, baby. Oh, thank you for subbing there. I appreciate that. Male evil. Male Level. Male Level, I guess it is. Sent a bronze medal. Thank you, Amado. Well, my goodness gracious, look at that nutsack go. What in the world is happening here? Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Amado Jimenez. Amado Jimenez, thank you. Look at that thing go, folks. Buenas noches, mi amigos. Ah, que bella esta chart aquí. Trust me, I know. It's a very hairy place where we all buy together on the nut sack. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the nut sack, the hairy, scary frickin' sack. And we don't stop buying on the sack, folks. We buy and buy and buy on the herky jerky sack. Herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky. Jerk right off the frickin' turkey. Choke my jerky, turkey, herky jerky. Look at that thing go. Oh my gosh. Wow, everyone. Congratulations. 161 now on the ask. And I just bought a bunch at 143. So I'm going to come out here and I'm selling opposite now. Selling right here. Selling what I bought. 161. I'm out. I bought 143. I'm out 161. Review order and place it. And I just bought out. I'm selling out here, folks. I'm selling here. I just bought a shitload of shares at 143 and 144, several hundred. And now I'm going to do an opposite order, and I'm selling 161, 162, 163. I'm out here, 163. I'm going to sell a bunch of shares. I've got 1,700. I'm going to be selling 50 shares here. 163, review order and place it, folks. And congratulations to every one of you who did not fall for their bullshit. Right on. Too much information. Oh, yeah. I just sold 161. 20 shares at 161. I'm going to do it again. We're going out 164, folks. I want to come out with 50 shares. 164. Review order and place it. How did we know? And folks, I want you to know something. When you see all, and while I was singing that song, all of this was green. Everything here was green, folks. This is good. When all this is green, it's very good. When all this turns green, folks, it is extremely, extremely good for us. When that's green, that's green, that's green, that's green, that's green, all green, we love it. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. All right? And I just sold 50 at 163. Yes! 20 cents higher than I just bought it about an hour ago. Come on out now, folks. Don't mess around. Come on now. Let's go out 169. 50 shares. Place order 169. And you got to get out 170, 171, 172, 173. I just sold 50 shares at 164. And now I'm looking for 165. The song definitely fueled that pop. Yeah, baby. Your rhythm of music reminds me of the movie From Dusk to Dawn. Yes, because of the song, I'm grateful to have made a few on WHLR this AM. Tough trading could be a lot more down. Yes, yes. Outstanding. Thank you very much, Equip 9093. Limn. 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 Don't misidentify it. Chops be trading. Limn. Limn, Cheryl. Limn. We just got through buying a ton of this stock in the after hours after they attacked it down. And I want you to see where I was filling every order. And I mean, I was buying a shit ton of shares here, folks, at 143, 144, 145, 144, 150. And by the way, those were buys there: 148, 144, 147, 145, 147, 144, 145, 146, 145, 145. And then I started selling. And I've been selling, folks, at 156, 157, 161, 163, 164. Yeah, baby. Hot dang, I love it. Hot child in the, oh yeah, 165 just filled. You're welcome. Yes. Duplicate order at 164, folks. Come on, let's go out again at it. And fabulous, guys. Now I'm going to come in to buy, and I want to keep pushing this up, so I'm going to come in with 155 here, 157, 1.57. I'm going to try to buy 157 here, and I don't want 50 shares. I just want to buy 10 shares at 157. Review order and place it. And I want to do an opposite of this sell at 165, opposite order. And now I want to come down here and buy 158. And not 50 shares, just 20. 158. Review order and place it. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them come down here to 155 again even. So I'm ready here. 157, 158. And I think all these buy orders I had filling here, yes. There's the 156, so I just got that 157 order. All right, so I'm going to come in out here now, 155. Should be easy to get that, 155. Review order and place it. 155 is an easy buyback after a 164 sell. And I got a 157. Now we're going to try for 154. Try for 10 at 154. Review order and place it. And listen, folks, whoever is, Cat is a pure genius. You hang around and see. Don't be weirdly judgmental. That's right. Don't be weirdly judgmental. Extra model change. Chops be trading. Yep. Thank you. Yep. This dude is weird, but he makes money. Oh, I'm freaking weird, all right. I'm as weird as they get. I'm a weirdo. Weirdo maker. I'm a weirdo I'm a weirdo maker. I like to make the dough in a weird way. You see what I say? I'm a weirdo, a strange-o, a freaking nature, folks, is what I am. And I'm buying here at 155 because the market manipulators, they love that freaking number too. When they run it up to 164 where I just sold it, they come down 9 cents, 10 cents, no problem. They have an easy peasy to do that. Duplicate order. Oh, yeah, and they'll come down to 152, 151, 13 cents down from where I just sold it. You betcha, 151. But now they can't get it any lower than 152. So I'm going to go in 153 and place that order. Coming in at 153. And I'm here to buy right on that freaking 50-day rundown. Right to the 50-day. I'm there to buy it on that right now, folks. I'm there to buy it on that. Because I know it's going to bounce off that damn thing. I'm very confident that even, and I've got buy orders in at 142, 143, 144. I'm still waiting on them to get down there again, bastards. And I'm going to take this order that's at 142 and just forget about it. That isn't going to happen now. Change that order, 142, and come on up to 156. Coming in at 156 now. Review order and place it. And I'm going to put the pressure on them, people. I'm going to keep the pressure on. And I just filled at 157, so I'm trying 156 now. I'm going to duplicate this order. And I'm going to go in at 157, review order and place it. I'm going all in, balls to the wall. I do not care. And I just filled at 156.85, and I'm going to do it again. Now she's busting, folks. I'm going to go in at 159 now. She's busting loose here, folks. And I just got a 156.85. And my 156 order will not fill. And she's at 159 now, folks. So I'm going to bring up this 143 buy orders, change that. And the stock I'm buying here is Limn, folks. And I'm going to change this order at 143. And she's at 160 now. So I'm going all the way up here to 158. Review order and place it. And the last buy I had was 158.93. Going in again, duplicate order. 157, review order's what I want. 157, review order and place it. The last order I had filled was 156.85. I got a 155, a 157. I sold 165, folks. I sold 50 at 165 there. I sold 50 at 164. I sold 50 at 165. And then I got to buy back all the way down here. And now she's back over 160 again. Nice. Man, these market makers are making this easy. I just bought it at 155 again. I'm going to duplicate that order. And I want to try 156, 20 shares, good till cancel plus extended at 156, because I know these market makers love to play their little frickin' games. Okay? And they love to make you think that the thing is getting ready to go off, and then they yank it back down to 155 again and discourage you. But I'm waiting on it. And I'm going to try to buy 156, now 157. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to come in at 158. Review order and place it. 20 shares, review order and place it. 158. And I just filled at 157.85. And I got a 158 order. I got a 156, 157, 157, 156, 153, waiting all down here. They won't fill. I'm going to change this buy order at 143. Change it. And I'm coming up to 155 with that. Review order and place it. And I would not doubt at all if these market makers that have with this stock all day long don't try to keep doing it. And now it's at 165 in the after hours. Holy crap, man. It's getting ready to bust loose. Buy duplicate order. Try here for 159 now. Review order and place it. This thing's getting ready to cut loose, people. Now I'm coming in at 160. And I just filled at 159.91. And folks, look at all these buys. And then I sold at 164, 165. And now I'm going to duplicate these sell orders. Duplicate the sell order. 164, 50 shares. Review order and place it. There we go. Now I've got my lowest buy order right now. I'm sure not going to get any more 146s like I did here at 430. 146, forget about it. I'm not going to get the 144 anymore. I'm not going to get the 144. I'm not going to get the 142.82. That is all over with, folks. That's what I bought. 142.82 at frickin' 4:37 p.m. this afternoon. And I bought it at 142.82. And I sat there and bought 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 60, 82, 20, 40, 60, 83, 20, 40, 60, 84, 20, 40, 60, 85, 20, 40, 60, 8600. Man, I bought some shares. I bought some damn shares, folks. I bought some shares. You guys saw me buy them, and buy them. Can hear him now. Guess it's my headset. Yep. Already have my take profit ready for the liftoff, gents. Yep. And good. I'm glad you got your sell orders in. I've got sell orders in here at 154, 155, 153. I'm sorry, those are buy orders. I've got sell orders in, though, at 159, 164, and it's at 159 right now. And I'm trying to sell 159. And the 163, I'm going to duplicate that order. I'm going to sell 50 at 163, review order and place it. And I'm going to sell where I sold up here, 164. I'm going to sell again there. 164, 50 shares. And I'm going to sell there again now, 164, 50 shares. And I might even sell 100 there. But let's just do 50 for now, 164, place it. And this is the stock right here, folks, that I'm in, LIMN. They just, after the market closed, they tried to eclipse this down and clip the wings off of it, but it's flying still. It's the Phoenix. It came out of the ashes, folks. It came out of the kick ash, all right, the kick ash rundown, and it hurt, and it jerked, and it hurt, and it jerked, and it hurt, and jerked, and hurt, and jerked, and hurt, and jerking off, herk it down, jerking off again, folks. Cat, how high could this go after hours? I don't know. I've got my sell orders all the way up to 199. I'm going to put some more orders in at 206, 207, 208, 211, 213, 218, 19, and 20. I'm going to do those after the market closes. I just sold 159. Duplicate order. Coming out at 160. Let's go, baby. Buy it from me. All those shares I just sold. I just I guess I just bought 159 and 159.98, and now I'm going to do the opposite of that, and I'm going to sell 160. Sell 160. Review order and place it. And I bought all the way up to 159.98, and now I'm going to start selling 160, and I'm going to sell 162, 163, 164. I'm selling all through here, folks. I've got orders here all the way through here. My sell orders are ready. 163, 164, 164, 160. And my buy orders are still in place. 255, 155, 156, 157. Got a buy order at 153, 154. Got a lot of buy orders there that are still. And right now, folks, we're looking good here. What about orders at 192? Yeah, I've got sell orders there. Why not? 192, 193. I've got sell orders here at 197, 198. I should have them at 192, 193. You're right. So these buy orders, I'm going to do opposite. And I'll do that. 192, 193, 192. And I want to sell 40 shares at 192. Review order and place it. Well, you know, one thing I thought, by the way, they marked this thing down right before the Limn is running up on the scanner, is on the running up scanner. Nice. Not to be confused with Red Letters Media and the Nerd Crew. Right. Resolution Minerals, RMLF trades OTC pink sheets, but soon under RLM on the NASDAQ. Good to know that, Gary. Thank you. And take a look at this thing here. Expect nothing less than to see this 5-day rise right off of this, rising 45 and 50. Watch it rise, folks. And let's go look at this on a 20-day chart. Take a look at that on the 20-day chart that we just bought in that low rundown after hours. And by the way, we bought it when they made the 10-day go down below, the 5-day go below the 50. We bought that right there when they made the 5-day drop below the 50 right there. And look what happened when the 5-day got close to the 50 here. And look what happened when the 5-day hit the 50 right there. Look what happened when it was there. Well, what do you think is going to happen now when the 5 days hit the 50? I'm just letting you see right here, down here, there's where the 5-day hit the 50 right there. And look at its springboard. And then look at the 5-day. It was that far from the 50. Then the 5-day was this far from the 50. And now they got the 5-day to drop below the 50 in after hours. How high could it go off of that now? How freaking high could it go off that? And look at the friggin' 200-day just rising, along with the 50 and 45-day just rising, people. And the only thing falling is that 5-day average, just that 5-day blue, right there to below the 50, where we just bought this stock. And take a look at it now, folks. This is where we just bought it, right there. And now here's the buyers coming in to run it back up after they got it down below the 50-day moving average in after hours. What a great place to buy a stock, folks. Looks like a catfish lure. Well, you sure as shit don't see any more shares at 147.48, do you? You sure as shit don't see all those shares that they had there. They're gone now. That's freaking gone. And there's not going to be much resistance when it goes over 160, where there were 471,000 shares already sold today. It's not going to be trouble getting over that. You know, I don't understand why these candlesticks aren't any bigger so I can see them. They used to be much bigger, so I've got to change something here where I can see better. Let me try this. Shoot. I just don't see why these candlesticks are not coming out here like they usually do. But there were 472,380 sold at 160, and below that, only 125,000 at 159. And by the way, folks, look here because this might tell you a little something. There is 4,100 plus 500, that's 4,600 plus 2, that's 6,600, 7,600 that want to buy. Look how many are for sale here. You see that? Look how many shares are for sale here, folks. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me right now? Can you hear me? Extreme Model Train says there's no volume. Yep, okay. Yep, okay. I think they're tiny because of the 100 mil order taking down the visual ratio of all others. Okay, yeah, I was trying to figure out why I can't see any of the candlesticks like I usually can here. And someone's answer is pretty good. It's because of this strange number here at 184. What in the hell is up with 154 million at 184 today? What the hell is up with that? Who sold or dumped that many shares all at once to force this thing down in an instant down to the 140 range? Who was that? I mean, damn, look at that, folks. That's how many shares were dumped right there to try to get this price to drop as low as they could get it. Just look at that massive number of shares thrown out there. 154 million. Jack Hava says it was me, guys. Sorry. Charles Washington, not me. This happened this morning also. Huh? I mean, just look at that massive at 184 to make it rocket down. Look at that huge number of shares thrown out there. And of course, that many shares are going to gobble up everything on the ask side all the way down, the bid side. And they just did it. $184, folks. And again, I want you to be aware that there are a lot more shares that are wanting to be bought here than there are available for sale. There are more shares wanting to be bought than there are for sale. Oh boy, there she goes. There she goes, people. Oh boy, there she goes. Look at them pulling out their sell orders. Look at them pull out their sell orders and moving them up, folks. They're yanking out their sell orders and moving them up, people. Here she goes. Look at them pulling those orders out and yanking them and moving them way up here, folks. These buyers are going to have to come up here. because they're yanking out these sell orders here. Wonder why. We're trading a stock called Limn. And in the after hours, they ran it way down, and we bought the shit out of it there. In the after hours, they ran it way down. I'll show you on the 1-day chart so you can see it better. 1 day, 1 minute. That's what they did. In the after hours, first of all, we sold it right up here when it was at 263. We sold it there, and then in the after hours, they tried to scare everyone out and get a big nut sack right there. And we bought all these shares right there. And now look at it springboarding. Look at that thing. Oh, my. We'll have 5 days crossing the 10-day right now. And by God, look at them try to stop it. Look at them try to stop that with a big, big dump of shares there. But it doesn't freaking matter. The damn thing's going up, even with the big dump. Look at that thing going up, folks. Look at it rising, even with that big effort just then to sell a bunch of shares right there. $360,000 shares. 360,000 shares right there, folks. What in the world are they trying to do there to stop it? And then look at it still rising. 360,000. They thought that would make this price probably fall all the way down to here when they did that. Look at that thing. It did nothing to it. It's still rising, folks. And so is the 45 and 50 day just rising, even with that attack right there. Yep. Look at the 20-day chart, people. Somebody keeps trying to get this thing to come down below this 50-day. And they tried it there, and then they did it just then in the after hours. The lowest they could get it, because there's no real volume, folks, in the after hours. There's not a lot of volume in the after hours. It's not letting me sell more shares at 163. The commentary never gets old. Thank you, Joey. Yep, the guitar came out. That's right. The guitar came out and fucked them all up. That's right. The guitar came out and it ruined their little sell-off. Ruined their little sell-off. And now I'm looking over here and I'm seeing these guys yank away these sell orders, and there are hardly any shares here for sale to be bought. And there are 2,000, there's 3,000 that want to be bought, and there's only a few hundred that want to be sold here. You see that? There's a lot of buyers here, and there's very few sellers here. There's a lot of buyers here, folks, and there's very few freaking sellers. And there's a lot of buyers here right now. 2,300, 2,600, 4,800. And there's only that many shares for sale, folks. You see what I mean? Look at this thing. There's 4,000, 5,000 that want to buy here, and there's just this measly little shit that they're trying to sell here. No way it can stay down with that kind of odds, right? You got 40, 400, 45, 4,700, 5,000. Look at all the buyers, and there's just nothing here for sale. There's virtually no shares for sale. What are they going to do? How are they going to hold that down? How the hell are they going to hold that down with all this demand and so little supply? Huh? This candlestick's getting damn big here now. 530,615. Man, oh man, I just can't wait to see how high this damn thing goes. Looking at the chart right now. 1 day, 1 minute chart. There it is, folks. And you can clearly see something here. This is a herk and jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, all moving completely sideways. Sideways, folks, and then spiked. And this one is herking and jerking and herking and jerking. But does that look sideways to you? Shit, no. This was even on a downward trend and it took off. This is on an upward trend, folks. It's going to keep going up. And here they herked and jerked it and herked it and jerked it. How many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times gone. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4 times and gone. See, and it's rising, folks. Look at the 50-day and the 45-day rising here. It's going to shove this thing right up, folks. It's going to go higher. All this herking and jerking was done, was done only to get the 50-day to drop to where it was. That's the only reason they herked and jerked it this long, is to get that 50 to come down to right here, folks. And then look at it now. Look at the 50-day and the 45. There's no way to stop it, folks. No frickin' way. It ain't going to stop. It's not going to stop, people. There are people, thank you very much. It's going up if the guitar pops out. All right. Ah. Why not? Why not, folks? So, yeah, look, we all have the desire. Oh, yeah, we bought it, and now the thing's on fire. Buy it on the dip, then we watch it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. Buy it on the dip, then on the rip. Buy it on the dip with me. How high will Limn go from here? How high isn't really clear, but Limn's got those shorts shaking in their shoes. They're freaking turning black and blue. No telling how much they're about to lose, but they'll lose and sing the blues. Limn, she's on fire. They try to run it down, and then she gets on fire. Buy it on the dip, buy it on the dip, buy it on the dip with me. Buy it on the dip, buy it on the dip, then you smell it rip with me. How high will she fly from here? How high isn't truly clear, but it's got these shorts shitting in their jeans, and they won't come clean. They tried even some mist to clean, but they got shitty jeans. Stinky jeans. Yeah, we buy the sack. Yeah, you know that's a fact. Yeah, oh, we buy the sack when the shorts attack. How high could she fly from here? How high isn't really clear, but this stock's got shorts, screaming, pulling hair. Oh my God, why did they ever dare to short this thing? Oh, what a scare for the shorts. I'm here to report. Oh, how high will she fly from here? No way to tell. It's not too clear, but this stock sure got those shorts shaking in their shoes. No telling how much they're about to lose. Got my guitar They're confused. Oh, yeah. But watch the guitar make it rise. Oh, you can see it with your own two eyes. There's nothing they can do but be surprised as she rises. No disguises. Yeah. How high could she fly from here? How high isn't really clear, but Catfish done took out his freaking guitar. You can see where we are. Oh, she about to go past the stars, isn't she? Oh, do you agree with you and me? Oh, let's all see how high she flies from here. Oh, she's gonna go up and disappear. It's not really clear, but they're short, shitting in their jeans. Oh, they can't get the frickin' things clean. Tried everything, even Mr. Clean, but they got shitty jeans. It's the shitty jeans scene. All right, guys. That song should do it. That should put the dagger in them. Let's wait for the energy of it to build now, okay? Oh, yeah. Look at that thing rising, 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 rising. Oh, yeah. Look at it rise on this thing. Folks, there's nowhere for it to go. The farmer in the house. James Holton, hello. Equipped says F the shorts. Yes. Yes. Uh-huh. I'm ready for this thing to let go. Look how hard the lion cheats tried to drop this thing and make it stop rising, but the mother is still going up. And now that my song has been sung, there's nothing else that can be done. They cannot defend themselves anymore. They are freaking exposed, people, and they need some KY right now. They need some KY now. It's a KY time. They're calling on all KYers, all KY, calling on all KY here and now. Get your KY out and get prepared, no doubt, because you're about to get to a shouting match with the freaking longs that got big, heavy totem poles, people. You're going to need some KY because it's going to be thick and girthy and splintery and dry, okay? And you're going to take it hard. So you better... Wall Street socket says, the wall socket says, quick, buy KY stock. Who originally did that song? Oh my gosh, look at this song. Oh my gosh, you were right, you guys. Oh. Oh my gosh. Alexa, who does the song James Dean?
From Giasavan.com. James Dean is sung by the Eagles.
No. Hold on, guys. I'll figure it out for you. I'll figure it out for you guys. Hold on. Google. Hold on, guys. I'll get it for you. Oh, I know what to get. Jimmy Dean, see her dance on the movie screen. That's what I got to do. See her dance on the movie screen. Movie screen. Jimmy Dean. The lyrics, shake her on the movie screen, Jimmy Dean, are from 1973 at Rock On by David Essex. David Essex. Rock On is the song. David Essex. What the? Oh, did you have him in his day orders? Did you not put him in good till cancel plus extended? And folks, I am selling here. Oh my gosh, I just sold 169, 50 at 169. And now I'm coming out at 171. Folks, 171, selling 50 at 171. Review order and place it. All right, everybody. Yes. 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 And now I got to change my buy order that I had in at 153, changing that to 162. 162. I'm coming up to 162 to buy there. 20 shares at 162. Review order and place it. And my buy orders that I have here now at 155. I'm going to change that now to 163. 163. Review order and place it. And now I want to change the order I've got here at, oh my gosh, it's at 172, folks. And the order I've got here to buy at 154. I got to change this. She's at 173 now, folks. Come on up here to 166. Buy 166, review order and place it. And I just sold 171. Come out here, 172, folks. I'm telling you, 50 shares, 172. Sell them. Holy smokes, look at this thing go, folks. Nice. Yes. I guess Jimmy Dean done blowed this thing apart, man. Jimmy Dean, you were right, guys. You were right. Duplicate order. Go out at 173, folks. Go out at 176 and 177. Duplicate order. 176, 177. Go out. Just try 175 right now. Review order and place it. 172 and 73s are on my buy-sell sheet right here, folks. There's no doubt about it. These are sells right here. These are sells. 72, 73, 76, 77, 78. Okay? Those are sells. Those are definitely sells, folks. I know what I'm talking about. I just sold 172, duplicate order. By the way, I sold 45 out of 50 at 172. See that? See that? I sold 45 out of 50 at 172 because they stopped it there, folks. 172, they stopped it there. And I'm trying to sell now. Orders all the way up 177. I just sold 173. I'm trying to sell 50 at 175. I just sold 171, 172, 173, 150 shares there. Duplicate this order, 173. Come up at 176, folks. 50 shares. I'm out. Review order and place it. Go out 176 and 177. There's no question about it. Duplicate this order right here. Sell. 50 shares at 177, folks. Don't miss this opportunity to sell 177. And on this account today, on this one alone, I'm up 397. But folks, on my other account, I was up 700. Now I got to be up over $1,000 on that other one, folks. Hold on a second here. But I'm sure on my other account, I've got to be up over $1,000 on that now. And I put my orders on that other account up to 199. All right. Going back to LIM in here now. Sell. And I told you this thing was at 184 at close, and it could go back up to that much by the end of the night. So I want you guys to know, though, that 172 and 173 is a sell, and go out at one limit order. Go out good till cancel plus extended. Make sure you go out 177, folks. 50 shares at 177. Review order and place it. And I want you to see something, folks, here. They are trying to take this thing down since the 10 day is crossing the 200. So they're going to try to pinch this down right here now. And your buy is going to be right there at 171. All right. They're going to try to pinch it down to right here. They're going to try to stop this from breaking over the 200-day, folks. They don't like that. But look at the freaking 45 separating from the 50-day down here. It looks beautiful. The stock we're trading is LIMN. LIMN. And in the after hours today, we bought it when they ran it down in the after hours. We bought a lot of it. And I'm going to show you what we did. After the market closed, it was already up here where we sold it right before the market was going to close. We sold it at 262, 263. We sold it there. And then after the market closed, we bought it with all the money that we sold. We bought it there on that nutsack. And then we just bought it on that hairy nutsack too. And then, boom, off she goes right over the 200. LIMN. And now they're going to try to capitulate it right on the frickin' 200-day. But look at that 45 and 50 rising. Oh, yeah. And we're starting to see some more gains here now. I have no idea why this just cut off. LIMN. LIMN, folks. And I want you to see what we did with it today. So when it was first brought to my attention, this stock was right here at this point. And this 5-day had come down to the 50-day this morning in the pre-market at 7 o'clock, and I said, let's buy it there. So we bought it, what I called the ET Kiss. 81 degrees in Central Texas. Hey guys, I'm sorry. I don't know. My phone just shut off. I don't know why it did. I wasn't even looking at it. I was looking at the screen and talking. I looked down. My phone was turned off. I don't know what happened. Sorry, folks. I have no idea what happened. It just, the damn screen went off. It was black. I looked down and my screen was black. I have no idea. I've never seen that happen before. But this morning, we started buying this right here at this price. And it took off, and we sold it here. Then we bought it here when it got down to the 200 day. We bought it again. Then we sold it here. Then we bought it here. Then we sold it here. Then we bought it here. Sold it here. We bought it here. We sold it here. We bought it here. We sold it here. We bought the shit out of it here. We sold the shit out of it here. And then we just bought the shit out of it in after hours. And then it runs up and goes over the 200 again. Folks, this is freaking awesome. Market makers are on to you, Kat. Yep. Well, now you know why I told you to sell some shares at 172, 173. And I don't know how much higher it's going to go, but I like the look of this right here. Look at that 45-day rising off the 50-day average right now. And look at the 5-day coming off this thing, man. Oh, my gosh. Man, I'm hungry, people, but I can't quit here. I'm telling you, I'm hungry. I want to go eat something. But, gosh dang, it's hard to quit. Oh, yeah, here she goes. Hey, let's do another song. Yeah. Should we do one more and push this thing on up to 180s? Sorry, folks. Market makers are onto you, Kat. Yeah. It is definitely holding the 200 EMA. Yes, it is. It's holding it very nicely. And I like it a lot. I'm hungry though, folks. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm going to do. I guess I can go grab something to eat, but hell yes. The YPOC says, yep. It's 86 degrees here in Hawaii. Oh my gosh, Plate Lunch Express. Thanks for letting us know. Thanks for letting us know. Appreciate that. Hold on a second here. We are at 10 p.m., 14 degrees tonight. $14 degrees tonight here in Michigan. But Saturday, we're going to be 6 degrees for the low, and Sunday, 9 degrees, and Monday, 23 degrees for the low. All right, we got a heat wave coming in Monday. Nice. Nice. All right, folks. Man, this thing is capitulating right on the 200, and it's likely going to keep rising, folks. I feel you. Kahlua Beach. Holy smokes. Folks, and by the way, I'm sorry that my phone shut off. 65 degrees low tonight. Oh, in Phoenix. Oh, KS Vance. Man, that sounds horrible. I'm sorry for that. I hope you can bundle up. All right. I hope you can layer. Make sure you layer those clothes because that sounds freaking ridiculously cold. 65 for a low. Make sure you're layered up, or at least you got maybe Santa's little helper with you, okay? Now listen, guys, we got only 95 likes today on thumbs ups. Can we get some more likes and get over 100 here with 52 of you here? Can you guys hit the like button and see if I can get over 100 likes today? Because we got 52 of us here in the after hours and 75 now. You sick, sick puppy. Oh, that's just sickly mean. Mean. Have a heart, man. 96 now likes. Thank you. Shorts and a t-shirt. Oh, yeah. Well, good for you. Goody, goody gumdrops. Goody, goody, goody gumdrops. Shorts and a gumdrop t-shirt for you. Boy, they sure are trying to hold this thing at 172 where they love to accumulate 172, 73. Look at that 45-day rising off the 50-day, though, folks. Oh, we got over 100 likes. Yes. Thank you very much, everyone. Over 100 likes is good. You know what? I think the problem is they don't have enough buyers coming in underneath this. And I just sold 50 at 173. But I am going to try to buy here and come in underneath this thing. I'm going to change my order to buy at 157. That ain't going to happen. And I'm coming in at 168. 168. 20 shares, review order, and place it. And I want them to see me putting these orders in up underneath them. So I just came in now at 168. I'm going to change the order that I have to try to buy at 160. What's the lowest I have here? Buy order on this. 163. Changing that. And the 166 is the lowest I have. I'm going to change that now. Change 166. Change. Let's go to 169. Review order and place it. So now I've got an order in at 168 and 169. And I want them to see these orders coming up underneath them. And I got a buy here at 166 again. I'm going to change that to 170 now. Change, and I'm going to 170. Trying to buy 170. Review order and place it. And now I've got buy orders at 168, 169, 170. And now I'm going to come in to try to buy. I got 155 here. Change that. Duplicate order. And I'm going good till canceled. 171 now. We're going in at 171. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 171 now. And by the way, after I just sold 173, they have sat here at 171.72 for frickin' 30 minutes after I sold the 173. That's how committed they are to try to keep this at 172. And I've got a buy order here at Right now, 168, 169, 160, 170, 171. And now I'm going to try to buy 172. I'm going to do an opposite of my sell, and I'm going to try to buy 172. And I'm going to try to buy 20 shares at 172. Review order and place it. And let's just buy every share they freaking got till they run out. And I just filled at 171.85. So I'm going to duplicate that order and come in at 172. Review order and place it. I'm tired of seeing it sit here. I'm tired of seeing it sit here. And I just got it at 171.98. So 171.85 and 171.98. And now the ask is 168. Oh, yeah. Come on down here. 168. See, they saw me and they just let me buy it at 168. They saw that down there. And now I'm going to go in 167. And I'm trying to buy 30 shares, 167. Review order and place it. And 167 will not fill. Or hasn't yet, anyway. And now I'm going to try to duplicate a buy I had at 166. Review order and place it. Come on, bring it on, shorty. Let's go. I'm ready to buy all the shit you want to throw out. And I just bought 166 right there. Let me get some more of that 166, you mofos. Trying to get 166 right now because I know they love to buy there at that number. So I'm going to buy with them, right along with them. And I got one order to fill at 166, and now I'm trying for 167 because I can't get to 166 anymore. So I'm going to come in at 167. See, I told you I wanted them to see my orders coming in underneath them. I wanted them to see those orders coming in because if they see them, then they want to run down there and take it from me. And I just filled at 166.97. I'm going to go in again here and try to buy that again. Duplicate order. And I just filled at 166. Going to go again at 166. Market makers trying all their little magic here in the after hours with this stock. They've tried everything with it already. And they're trying again. I don't know how come they're trying to scare out at 166. They sure didn't scare me out at 143 in the after hours, so 166 ain't doing shit to me. You know what I mean? Just so you can see this, folks, in the after hours tonight, when they ran this thing down, I started buying it, folks, at 143. 143, 144, 144. I bought a shit ton of shares here. I bought so many damn shares of Limn. And I mean, I piled in here. You can't even see all the short shares I bought. I got the lowest was 143, right there, 143. And I got a 142 something. Yep, I got a 142 something. But look at all, there it is, 142.82. And now they're trying to scare people out with a 167? Huh? Are you kidding me? They already had the price down to 142.82 that I bought at what time? 4:37 p.m. tonight. And I bought at 142.82, 144, 145, 146, buying 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 80, 200, 20, 40, 60, 80, 300, 20, 40, 60, 80, 400, 20, 40, 60, 80, 500. All in the 144s, 145s, 142s. Nice. And now I just got through selling 173 and I sold 88 shares at 173. And now the son of bitches are letting me buy back at 166 again. So predictable, folks. They're so predictable. And now I'm going to come in at 167, duplicate order, try and buy 167. These monkeys, man, what a bunch of nerds. What a bunch of losers that are paid to sell 2 and 3 shares back and forth to each other all night long. And I just filled at 166.85. I'm going to duplicate that order. Coming in at 167. Market makers, well, I don't even know why they're even trying this. I have no idea why they're trying this here. They already had it at 143 a share, folks. and now they're trying to scare people out at 166. Are you shitting me? There's no way, man. You're not going to scare anybody here. Down 19% in after hours now. You're not scaring anybody. I just bought at 166.85. Duplicate order. I'm just going to keep buying until there ain't no more of this shit. I'm going to do it until there's no more. And I just filled at 166. I'm just going to buy these shares until there aren't any freaking more, folks. 164, I'm going review order and place it. I'm in. Market makers are working their aftertime now, overtime at 6:30 now. Just giving me some great buys. 162.8. Thank you. I appreciate it. Why don't you take it all the way down to 143 again where it was earlier? Let me try and get 160 now. Review order and place it. Every time you try and run it down, I'm going to buy it. And I just bought 160.85. And I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going to buy 159 if they get there. And 157 is what I want. 157. Review order and place it. I'm looking for 157 right now. And guys and gals, I want you to notice there's no real selling going on here. There's nothing here on these candlesticks. This ain't jack shit. They're selling 2 and 3 shares back and forth to each other at a time. There ain't shit going on here, folks. Just a bunch of market manipulators trying their games. There ain't shit. They're not selling crap here to get this down here. They're not selling any shares. They're selling 2 and 3 shares at a time. And I just bought 157.5. Duplicate order. And I got an order waiting at 157. And I'm going to try 155 too, because I know the monkeys love that. So we'll try 155. 30 shares at 155. Place it. Oh, yeah, these market manipulators, man, they have been working this thing all day long, and they're still not stopping. They're still working it, folks. They're still trying to work this stock. They're dedicated, folks. They're dedicated. They're dedicated to their cause. Down now 23% in after hours. I'm going to try and buy 156. Review order and place it. Bring it on, baby. Bring it on. I'm ready to buy it. Oh, yeah, I'm going to buy it. Oh, no way to deny it. I got 156, 156, 157, and now she's at 161. Thank you for letting me buy all those shares there. Duplicate order. Now I'm going to come up to 160 and try to buy there. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 160 now. I don't know why they ran out of 157s, but they did, and now I can't even buy 160. And they're not going to get the 156, so I'm going to change that order to 161. And now I'm going to take it to 162. Review order and place it. So there's the second after-hour shakeout. There's the second effort. The second effort. And the thing that's funny about it is that before, when they came at it, and they've come at it like this every time today. This is how they've attacked this stock every single time today. They've done it in the same fashion with very heavy, rapid selling to try to scare everyone out, and then they just get it here, and then they nutsack it. At the same place they nutsacked it here, they're trying to nutsack it now, folks. And good for them. I will too, right along with you. And I just bought 161.5, and I'm going to duplicate this. 162, review order, and place it. So first, and this is why they've attacked it every single time, very aggressively, build a herk and jerk, then attack it very aggressively, then herk and jerk, then attack it very aggressively, then herk and jerk. And what? Every one of these is higher, higher, and higher. Every one of them is higher than the one before. And I just filled at 161.5. And now I'm going to come in and duplicate that order. And I'm going to try to buy 162, review order, and place it. And I just filled at 162. Going to duplicate that order again until there are no more. Coming in at 162 again for 30 shares, and I'm going to buy them until there aren't any more available at 162. Review order and place it. And I cannot get 162. I've got 2 orders there to fill now, so I can't get that. We're going to change this order to 163. We're going to change this order to 163. There we go. 163. Review order and place it. And this is just another attempt to scare people out, and you can see how fast that was rejected. Look at all the buyers that came in just then when they tried to run it down there. Look at all these buyers versus sellers. Look at the buyers versus sellers right there, folks. Forget about it. There's nobody that wants to freaking sell there. There's buyers that want to buy there. Goodness gracious, duplicate order. And now I'm going to try to buy 164 because this is just a sham. It's a sham, folks. And I just got 163.85. Every dump attempt is swallowed up, folks. Look at those buyers that bought when they tried to manipulate it down there just then. Look at all the buyers that bought along with me. The stock is Limn. Limn. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much for that. Chili. Will you exit completely on Monday, or is this something that you plan on holding? Well, it's going to depend on what happens here in the next, between now and 8 o'clock. All right? It depends on what this does between now and 8 o'clock. If I start to see this thing starting to go up and up and up, and the next thing you know, it's at 170, then 180 again, then 190, well, I'm holding it. I'm holding it. And I've got sell orders all the way up to 199 on this stock right now. And that's the end of their little shenanigans. 157 orders that I just filled, all those at 156 and 57, and now we're at 164. This is freaking awesome, folks. Man, I'm telling you, just then when they ran that down there to 156, look at the size of the orders I put in there. When they just ran that down to 156, folks, I started buying 20, 30, 50, 80, 110. I was buying it all at 156, folks. And now 163, 164, beautiful. And 163.99 when they're asking 164, folks. Oh, and they're even paying the ask price now. And now we're back up to 166. What do you know? So now I'm going to sell here. Going to go opposite, and I'm going to sell 169, 13 cents higher than I just bought it for. I'm going to sell 30 at 169, review order, and place it. 13 cents more than I just paid for it. It's beautiful, folks. Look at those orders I just got at 156. It's beautiful, folks. Bro, we need the guitar to give this baby some fire. I already did that, man. I put the guitar into it and I sold when it got up to 173. It doesn't need my help anymore. It's doing fine on its own. It doesn't need my help. It's doing fine. And I'm not going to get a buy at 155 here, so I'm going to change that. Change the buy at 155. I'm going to come up to 162. Try and buy 162 here. Review order and place it at 162. And now I'm going to try to buy 163. So I'm going to change this order. I got to buy at 160. Change that now. And come up to 163. We're going to come in 163. Review order and place it. And this is the stock, folks. LIMN. Look at that thing on the chart, folks. It's just freaking rocketing after one final ditch effort. Somebody wanted to buy this thing and get all they could at 156, and they did. They got themselves a ton of it. And congratulations for getting it in the after hours. And look at all the selling that went on to make it get down there. Selling, so they could buy it all up there. Look at all those buyers come in when they got the number they wanted. Probably something they contracted for, folks. They had a contract, and the seller had to sell as many shares as they needed to get it down to 156. And they did, and then they fulfilled their contract, and then it's all over. They get the money sent to them. And they got the shares sold at 156, and other buyers got to buy there. And they came in heavy there. You can see it. Heavy. And now I'm going to come in. I've got buy orders at 162, 163. They won't fill. I'm going to come in and change this order to buy at 162 and change it. And I want to come up to 164, review order, and place it. And now I'm going to try to buy 165. And these buy orders I have all the way down here, there's just no way those are going to be filled. And I've got sell orders at 175, 76, 77. I've got sell orders at 182, 183. And now I'm going to sell 50 at 173. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. $6:41 is the time here. Ask is 166. I'm going to come in at 164. Trying to buy 164. And I just got 164 just then. And those shares are going to be gone so fast. I'm going to duplicate that order. There won't be any more at 164. I put in another one now. I bet I won't even get it. And no, I can't fill at 164 now. And I've got two orders there. So I'm going to come in at 165. Change this one and go 165. Review order and place at 165. And this thing's getting ready to go off, folks. It's getting ready to bounce off this and go right back up over the 50, folks. They're not going to stop it. They're trying to be aggressive and they're trying to hold it down, but they can't hold this thing down, folks. And now I got an order at 164 that won't fill. I've got an order at 165 that isn't filling. And the last order I got to fill was 164. Duplicate that order. Coming in at 164 again. Review order and place it. I wonder how come there aren't any more shares at 157 like there were 20 minutes ago. I don't understand. And now I got an order in here at 162 that won't fill, 163 won't fill, 164 won't fill. And the ask is now 166. So no wonder those orders won't fill. Let's go duplicate order. 164 is what the last says, so I'll go there again. I'll go 163. Let's see if they want to come down to 163 here for me. And the last order I had filled was 164. I'm going to duplicate that order now. They're showing the last order filled was 164. I'm going to try to order there again and see if I can get it. And now I got an 163, 164, 2 orders at 164 that won't fill. So I'm going to raise one of them to 165. Change 164 to 165. Review order and place it. And I'm going to crap on the gap because they're trying to say the bid is 164 and it is not. It is now 165 and that order won't fill. And now I'm going to come in at 166. Buy 166. Duplicate order 166. Review order. Oh, yeah, I'm coming in here. And if she's going to rise, folks, there's other buyers too coming in. And I just got 165.92. 165.92. And now the ask is 166 and the last is 166. People are buying it for the ask price. Full out buy 166. So I'm going to come in again at 166. Review order and place it. And I'm going to try to fill at 166. And I just got 165.92. Going to duplicate that order again. I don't think they can hold this down, folks, to 166. They're trying, but I don't think it's going to stay there, folks. And I got an order now sitting at 164, 163, won't fill. And I just got 164.99. Duplicate order. Coming in now, 164. And folks, they're trying so hard. Oh my God, are they trying hard here? They are trying to persuade and they're trying to dissuade. And they're herking and jerking and herking and jerking here on this right here. Meanwhile, let's go look at the freaking 20-day chart. Oh, yeah, let's look at that 20-day. Okay, I see what's going on. Oh, look at that big old sack where I bought it right there. And look at it run back up now. Look at that big, huge sell-off right here at the close to try to shake everyone out. Look at the little dinky sells to make it fall where I bought it. And then look at the buyers start coming in to run this right back up, folks. And then look at this dinky little red, barely visible candlestick trying to push it down. Look how small the volume is they're trying to work this thing down with now. Look at that candlestick, folks. There's nothing there. There's no one selling here. It's 2 and 3 shares at a time back and forth. That's my call. Nobody's selling here, folks. No real sellers. There's some onesie twosies going on. And I just bought 162. And I got orders waiting down here at 155. I'm waiting for 155 still. I've been waiting for that all night. 155 order. And I'm not going to get that, so I'm just going to come up here and put in 160 now. Change. There's no way I'm going to get 155. I'm going to go in 162. Shitting on the gap. I'm crapping on the gap. They're showing the bid at 161. I'm going to come in at 162. I don't believe there's anybody going to sell a 161 here. And I got a bid at 162 that will not fill. And they're trying to show the ask at 162 here now. And there's nothing there, folks. I'm telling you, there's virtually none available there. They're just praying here. Welcome to Operation Bottom Feeder. Cat just got 164. Todd, thank you for your service. Yep. What instrument? Cat is Limn, our number one pick for Monday. I have no idea. Brian Taylor, hello. And you know what, Brian? I didn't see you, but I almost forgot that I need to start showing everybody that video you sent to me. And I almost forgot. I'm so glad that you're here right now. Let me do something here. Hold on a second. I almost forgot, and I want to go over here now to my Gmail because you put a lot of effort into that, and dadgummit, I haven't even been thinking about that. So let me go over to my email now, Gmail, and let me make sure I watch that over this weekend and ready to pump that on Monday, folks. And so I'm so glad that you just showed up here because I totally freaking forgot. Can you believe that, Brian? I've been so busy. There it is, Brian Taylor. Jeez. And there it is. Dear Mr. Charles Tyler Self, Catfish Tyler, I hope you and Mrs. Tyler are enjoying the road trip down to Florida. I noticed you gave the members a quick teaser yesterday morning, and I completely understand that the details would have been a bit high level given you may not have had a chance to fully review the video in a proper setting yet. With that in mind, I spent some time brainstorming a simple way you could keep members informed in the short term without over-explaining anything before you have had the opportunity to personally evaluate and test the indicators yourself. Once you've reviewed them, your own assessment and experience will be what matters most to the members, and I'm confident they will be excited when you're ready to share more. Also, just so you have context on my thinking as you evaluate my idea, my intention is that this becomes a practical, optional premium upgrade that you can offer to members who want the spreadsheet logic mirrored on chart for clearer execution, something you can roll out to your community in a way that complements your existing subscription model and adds incremental value for those who want it. Below is a short blurb you can use as is or adjust your own words if you find it helpful. Quick update, members. Over the next few days, I'm rolling out an optional add-on I've mentioned a few times recently, a ladder trading indicator that mirrors my unique trading spreadsheet directly on your chart. The spreadsheet stays the source of truth. The indicator is simply the execution layer, so you're not flipping back and forth while the price is moving. It'll be available for Thinkorswim users, and there's also a trading view version for those who chart there. I'll share the details, examples, and how to get it very soon. There you go, my friend. And now I've got to find where the email is that has the video. So inbox. I got to go back again to Brian. I'm sorry. And now I got to go to where the video is. And there are 3 here, so it must be here. Okay, oh gosh, dang it. I'm not finding the video. Here it is. Okay, here it is. And you folks, please give me a second here to take a little look at this. And you guys, there was a problem playing this video. Let me download it. File cannot be virus scanned. Okay, I don't care. Just download the dang thing. Oh, it says try one of the apps below to open or edit this. Cloud Convert, copy URL to Google Drive, Google Vids, online video converter, Stack Cleaner, post drive to stack. I guess we'll try Cloud Convert. And I'll choose that account right there. And I'm going to click continue here. Open the file, continue. Here we go. And file converter, here it is. Convert to MP4. Convert. Waiting now. Processing. It says it's processing right now. And all right, hold on here. It's still processing this. Halfway through processing it right now. You guys, this is going to be such a cool tool for you guys. You're not going to believe how cool this is. I haven't even seen it yet, but I have a feeling it's going to be awesome. Watching Cat will teach you a lot. Yep. 192 still on the table? Yeah, I've got sell orders at 192 for Monday morning. This thing could go ballistic. It could go who knows how high. But I like that it was down 22% when we were buying it this evening. Now only down 10. So we're up 12% on those buys of tonight. And now I'm downloading this. Oh, goodness gracious. Open the file. Open the file, please. Windows Media Player cannot play the file. The player might not support the file type or not support the codes that was used to compress this. Oh, shit. What is up with that, Brian? Are you still there, Brian? The stock I've been buying is Limn. Limn. Okay, it looks like I got it. Okay, here we go, folks. This is what we got here. Okay? Limn. Limn. Lemon. Limn. This video is playing right now, folks, and I want to rewind it. I don't hear any volume at all, so let me turn up the volume. Okay, so here, I'm sorry, folks. So introducing the ladder trading indicator, okay? Now we're going to play this, folks. And it says the anchor, depending on indicator settings, the anchor point is generally the last highest candlestick on the chart. Okay, so there's the last highest candlestick on the chart. That's the anchor point. Limn, as in Nancy. Limn, lemon, lemon. Limn. Limn. Okay? Limn. Limn. God. The buy bar. The buy bar indicates the suggested buying range and directly corresponds to the buy level rungs always shown to the right of the current candlestick's price action. All right? Got it. The sell bar indicates the suggested selling range and directly corresponds to the sell level rungs always shown to the right of the current candlesticks. All right, so there's your sells right up there. There's your sell range. There's your sell range. Okay, very cool. Like this, Brian. No, Douglas. No, don't confuse people. I'm removing that. I'm sorry. That is not right. Remove. And I'm removing Extreme Model Trains because he's wrong too. And I'm removing Extreme Metal Trains because he's wrong again. And I'm removing MS Stand for Money. You're wrong. All right. Now we're going to play. The buy-sell bubbles right here, the buy and sell zone bubbles show the respective extents of the buy and sell ranges. So those bubbles show you the ranges of the buy and sell extent. Okay, this says the buy bar right here suggests to buy anywhere from 393 to 403. This is also translated into the buy rungs to the bottom right of the price action. And there they are right there. So those are the numbers between the buy and the range you should be buying in. Okay, got it. Got it. Play. The sell bar, in relation to Catfish Tyler's spreadsheet, the sell bar suggests a sell anywhere from 414 to 424. This is also translated to the sell rungs to the top right of the price action. And there they are. We got that. Got that. Okay, here we go. Let's add the value zones indicator. The value zones indicator overlaid on the ladder trading indicator. This indicator is very important and adds value to the trading experience. It shows when the price moves into very cheap buy zones or very expensive sell zones. The value zones bar to the top left alerts you to the zone price action is moving through. All right. Got it. I like it. It looks good. The buyers versus seller percent bar clearly shows the current strength of the buyers versus sellers for the active candlestick. And that's right up there. The ladder trading system plus value zones is one complete indicator. The 4 EMA combo indicator. This is using my 4 moving averages. I have a 5-day that's in turquoise. I have a 10-day that's in orange. I have a red that is the 50-day and a green 200-day, okay? So that's what I got. The current price is the candlesticks. The 5-day is the blue right there. The ladder trading with value zones plus the 4 EMA combo indicator on the chart. This combination of elite thinkorswim indicators perfectly complement each other. We know the levels to buy and sell, zones to buy or sell from, divergence alerts, moving averages for trend verification, and MACD logic in the form of buy-sell arrows. All right. Let's see them on the chart during live action. So here's a demonstration of how this works. Folks, 1296 is the deepest drop. 1284 now, 1296 again. Live trading on Trading View. Live trading on Trading View. Ready to flash. Tip your server. Yep. Need to send SIDU into orbit. Well, I'm trying here, man. I'm not going to stop buying it. 1297 is the deepest drop, and it sure seems like... Man, this looks good, Brian. 1296 now is the deepest drop. 129651. Thinkorswim delayed by 15 minutes. Market manipulators. 129626. Oh man, I like this, Brian. What are you gonna do there? Now I'm buying there. I'm just buying. I see two 1296s and then a 1295, and then I go, okay, I'll buy that. 349.5. Thank you very much. I'm gonna duplicate that order. Man, this looks good, Brian. And I'm going to bring it down to 20 shares here is all I'm going to need to buy. When can we get our hands on this? Shares of this market review order. Well, this is what is going to be enticing people to become members at the Goliath level. This is going to be for our Goliath level members only. 1296, 1285, 1284. What are you going to put between 1285 and 1284, folks? What goes between 1285 and 1284? Well, not 1274. What you're looking at here, this has been developed by one of our viewers, Brian, okay? Yep, Jersey Pat says, it's awesome, take my money. Big G here, yes. I'm already a member, yes. So we're going to be doing a release of this Let me get it. Yes, you guys hold on here. I have to really get to kind of look this over and make sure all the bugs there aren't any bugs in here or anything like that. And then we're going to make this available to everybody. And this is going to be freaking awesome, folks. Brian Taylor. Let's hear it for him, everybody. Let's hear it for Brian Taylor, who's put this together for us. Brian Taylor, man, he's put a lot of time into this. You can see, folks. All right, now let me go forward here and see and continue with this.
I'll tell you that. So you better show me that 1286 again or 1290. There it is, and I'm in there. And I just bought there. Just waiting for this thing to springboard off here now. And I just got 124999.
See, the anchor is 356. Buy 346 to 356, sell 367 to 377.
Down 1293 now. Where's that 1296? What's that wimpy ass number? I've never seen that one for a while. I haven't seen that.
Brian putting in work, yeah, baby.
Out there by the K wires out there, 1293.02, huh?
So this is going to work right along with Thinkorswim, folks. And it's our own personal. Great work, Brian. Yep.
Oh, my. There it is. And I just bought 1296.01. And I'm going to buy every single time they drop it there, folks. I'm just going to keep buying it every time they try it. And I just bought it.
Nice.
$49.5.
Look at that.
Thank you, market makers. Duplicate order. Review order. And I see it down 1296, 1277. I'm computing. I'm trading against a computer, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trading against a computer. It's which one's smarter, me or the computer? Well, I'm smarter. I'm smarter than that computer, folks. I think I'm smarter than that computer, and I think I've got them figured out. It's a digital computer, and I can tell what it's going to do. Watching the manipulation of it now. And it's going to run our way, folks.
No, this can work with TradingView as well. This can work with TradingView or Thinkorswim.
1309. Thank you, market makers. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And where did I just buy? 348.59. Fabulous. Duplicate that order. And we're going in review order.
Nope, chops be trading. This can go with TradingView and Thinkorswim. All right, so that's how this is going to work, folks, and it's going to be freaking awesome. All right, it's going to be awesome, folks. It's going to be a mega tool that only we on this channel have. So, Brian, thank you very much, Brian. Are you still here? And man, look at that SIDU today, up 13%. Unfortunately, I'm on light speed. Okay. Well, folks, this is something that we're going to be introducing to enhance the channel and give people a unique experience you can only have if you're a member of the tank at a Goliath level membership. And there may be, because this is something new that we never offered before, we may even make a little bit more value to the membership price. I don't know what we're going to do, but this certainly gives traders an even. Is trying to call me right now, so let me give her a call. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Yes, you'll have to have a Schwab account.
Hello?
Hey, Punky Pie.
Hey, you still streaming?
Oh yeah, we're still streaming. We're streaming. We got a what am I hearing?
You're hearing me back up.
Oh, okay. All right.
My break.
Okay. We're still trading. We've been buying this stock at $1.43, and it's at $1.62 now. So, but we're ready to go and get off of here. But I just didn't know what you were wanting to do for dinner.
Oh, I got some chicken out, but I also thought if Nick didn't take his taco stuff, maybe we just have tacos. I don't know. I don't really care. Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out when I get home. I just wanted you to know I was on my way. I don't know if the roads are going to be any better. The back roads coming in were all good except for Krebs. Krebs was horrible.
Oh God.
So
Yep.
now I'm hoping they plowed it.
Maybe you're better off just to go all the way down 127, all the way down to Price Road, and just come all the way across on Price. Forget about Krebs.
Oh, yeah, that might be a good idea.
Yeah, just come all the way down Price and then turn right on Hollister.
I know how to get there once I turn on Price, honey. I live there.
But Price is a county road, so they would have plowed that for sure.
I know what you're saying. I'm not stupid.
Okay, I know. I'm just suggesting. I'm trying to help you out so you don't have to drive down crap with a bunch of ice on it.
All right, yeah, but I don't need a picture drawn for me. I got it. I understand what you're saying.
No pictures.
I get your drift.
You get my drift, huh?
I get your drift.
Well, we're introducing a whole new program to our viewers tonight, and I'm showing them to it right now. I just got introduced to it myself by one of our viewers, and it is freaking awesome. So, Brian, I don't know. Go ahead, honey.
I just said I'll let you go so that you can deal with it.
Okay, well, I just showed everybody, and we're going to say farewell here in a minute because I'm going to start trying to think of some dinner stuff for myself. She is my girl. Iguera says, no, she's my girl. My girl. Talking.
My girl.
Yep.
Talking about my girl. Okay, well, I will. If I'm not home in 25 minutes, come looking for me. Oh, you can. You can come looking for me.
No, I can't come looking for you. I got no wheels.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. I
Yeah.
didn't think about that.
Yeah, there's no coming to your rescue. You'll have to call Nick to come rescue you. And apparently, I didn't know he was going to do this, but he took off to go over to his dad's to meet the insurance company or whatever and satisfy that need. And I thought he was going to come right back here, but he's taken off. He's taken off.
Hey, I told you that this afternoon he was probably going to take the truck to Corinne's, and you said, well, the tires. And I said, well, he'll have to either put air in them or something.
Yeah, I told him all about the tires. I told him all about it.
Okay, well, you knew that he was going to go to Corinne's. And I think he's going to look into getting a rental car and then have Corinne, and he'll drive the truck back and then have Corinne follow him in the rental car, and then they'll go back to Corinne, but so that he can pick up a rental car.
I got it. Okay.
So he's only going to have it till Monday.
All right, honey. Well, no problem. I'm not going to need it.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't needed it. The only time we'd need it is if I did need you.
Yep, I told him all about it. I told him all the things the tricky things about it. I told him don't drive it down the highway in 4-wheel drive. If you get out on the freeway, make sure you turn off the 4-wheel drive, and you got to put it in park to take it out of 4-wheel drive. And because I told him if you drive that thing in 4-wheel drive down the freeway at 70, you're going to burn up the 4-wheel drive. It'll never be 4-wheel drive again. So I hope that he just remembers because he can destroy the truck.
We'll remind him. We'll remind him again tonight, but we'll talk when I get home.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Love you.
Love you. Bye. All right. She sounds like she has a good voice. She does have a good voice. She does. Ron Lebinsky, watch out for deer, yeah. Well, that's why my son is driving my truck now, because he hit a friggin' deer with his vehicle. And a big buck he hit, But Apparently, he didn't see it. He didn't even see it. Never even saw it, he said. It came out of nowhere. Yeah. He never saw the deer at all till it hit his truck. Yeah. And now he's out driving my truck. Yep. You're going to hit big bucks. Yeah, especially if you're not really looking for them. If you're just clipping on down the road. Anyway, well, I hope you guys all have a great evening. Yep. Oh dear. Yep. And as you all know, I always like to make sure I've got some money in my pocket for the following day's trading. And I made a nice profit today. And so I'm going to sell some here. Limn, I'm selling it right now. And I'm going to sell, I've got 2,123. I'm going to sell 1,123 shares right now. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order, and I am out of here, folks. At 7:19. And then I'm going to load some more orders in higher. And I now have available cash, $1,900 to buy with Monday morning. Okay? Yeah, big bucks running the Catfish family. Yeah. Till he breaks your truck. Yeah, for sure. Well, the damn guy, he's made so much friggin' money here that I don't think it'll matter. He's made so much money recently that he can just buy another truck if he needs to. So, yeah, he's really raking it in, making $5,000 a week. He's kicking my ass right now, but he's been working really hard, folks, and I'm glad he's back at it and kicking it hard because he needed to. And so I just sold there at 160 trade order status. It says here that I sold 1,000 shares right then. Order status. Come on, man. Show me the order status. And it says I sold at I sold 1,114 at a 161. And what a cool thing, because now it's at 157. So nice. All right. Oh, yeah. Well, it could be other people are selling along with me here. I don't know, but I just sold. And now it's back up to 160 from 157. So, but congratulations, all you Limn owners. Congratulations, everybody. And I'm going to put some other sell orders in for 100 shares, just in case it spikes back up. I'm going to sell at limit 166. I'm going to sell 164, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I'm going to sell 165 and try to sell 166. And we're going to do opposite. 164, 165. And we're going to sell 100 shares at 165. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I've got a lot of orders that are way higher. And I'm going to leave those in case this thing runs up. Monday morning, all the way up to 198, 199. I got orders. And I've got 100 at 164, 100 at 165. Let's go out 166. 166. And we're going to go out 100 shares at 166. Good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. And now we're going to sell. And I've got sell orders here. Hold on, let me check this out. LUMN, just hold on. And I've got sell orders already in place. 172, 173, 175, 76, 77, 182, 183. I've got sell orders there. I want to put in a sell for 182 again. Sell, duplicate order, 182. 182. I got 183, but I want to have 182. 50 shares at 182. Review order and place it. Review order and place it. So it looks like I've got my orders all in place here. And I just sold a lot of shares, 1,114 shares. I sold at 161. And I've got sell orders up much higher now. We'll see if they sell too. I've got orders all the way up to 199 on this. Awesome trading. Yes. Yes. Somehow my 187 hit on the last run. Oh, yeah. All right, everybody. Dry powder for Monday morning. Yes. Brian, that's right. And Brian, thank you for that video and the time you put into doing all that hard work. And we are going to, a lot of people are excited to get this. So, but we just showed you sort of a preview of what's going to happen, folks. But I have to get the whole thing, okay, before I know, before I can send it out to you guys, okay? That's just a video on how it works. And yes, we will work Brian into the profits. Yes, dry powder for Monday morning, yes. All right, everybody. Well, I wish you all the best of luck, whatever you're going to have this weekend going on. I hope you have a good one. I'm going to log out here. Now I want to go in here to give me a second here. Give me just a minute here. Log in. Text me. Send code. You guys give me a second here because I want to make sure that on both of these accounts I have some cash for Monday morning. So just give me a second. I'll be right back. Hopefully they won't shut my stream off. All right. By the way, the Dow over 50,000. Folks, do you like how they fleeced everybody out of it this week before they took the Dow over 50,000 for a record high? You see how they did that, folks? And I just sold here on my other account too, so that I can have a bunch of cash to buy with Monday morning. And now on this account, I've got 2,270 to buy with Monday morning. And nice. Okay. All right, everybody. I am done. I want to thank you all for being here with me so late tonight. Dry powder for Monday. That's right. And guys, we will get out this new program that's available for trading for you guys. Let me just make sure I just looked at the demo. We'll have to get it actually where we can get it in a package and send it out to you guys, okay? So let me get some talking into Brian Taylor. Brian, I'll probably call you tomorrow, okay? I've got your phone number on the email, so if you're okay, I'll give you a call sometime, maybe tomorrow afternoon or something. Maybe while my wife is at work. All right, everybody. Hope you have a great evening. I hope you all have a great evening. Congratulations on a great day today. We did good today, folks. We did good. All right? And I am going to get out of here now. I want to thank you all for being here. And thank you for the time that you've spent with me. Thank you for sharing in all of the joy and happiness. And we will see you guys. And I'm sorry, 8409SBR. I'm out of here. I got to start some dinner. We'll look at things tomorrow. Oh, I'll put it down, NRDY. I'll look at that. NRDY. I'll put it down and look at it on Monday. NRDY. And that's at 84. All right, I got it. At 8409SBR. I'll look at it. All right. But I got to get out of here, folks, now. I hope you guys have a great night. I'm going to go cook some dinner and have my wife ready to eat when she gets home. I'm going to have my wife ready to eat. And, hey, I'm selling some LIMN here now. 162. And it's going on up. So I'm glad I didn't sell every bit of it because it looks like it's got some still interest in it here. All right. And that's it for me. And I have to make sure and write down 2,270 I got in cash there. 2,270. All right. And now I'm going to log out here. And I'm going to log in this last account here. Please give me a second here. Let's take a look at this. And I have to get a password off my phone. Just give me 1 second here. I'll be right back, guys. Hopefully. All right. And now we're going to come up here. And, I don't think I'm going to do anything with either one of these two stocks. Well, I will too. I'll sell some of this GXAI. sell. $139, $140. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Let's see if we get a 140 sell because there's a big gap between the bid and the ask. And I did sell 140, 300 shares there. Account positions. And now I've got 1,813 to cash here, so that'll be good. $1,813 cash on that account. And on GXAI, I now have just 200 shares. 200. And EVTV, I've got 400. And I got 1,813 in cash. And we're going to log out here. All right, folks, that's it for tonight. Solidest one yet, Catfish, Tyler, and Nail Biter for sure. Yep. See you Monday, sir. Have a blessed weekend. You too. King and Queen Talks. Gotcha. And congratulations, everybody, on this LIMN move today. We did good on that stock. Real good. We sold every single freaking high. We bought every single freaking low today. Congratulations to you. All right. Hope you guys have a great evening. I'm going to get on out of here. We'll see you guys Monday morning, 6:48 a.m. Eastern time, if I can get my ass out of bed. All right, everybody. Have a great night. God bless each and every one of you. I thank you all for being here. Yeah, Florida Live Fishing, you have a great night tonight, too. Brian Taylor, thank you very much. Thanks for the stream. Yep, you're welcome, Tom Maggs. And I saw a Cash App thing. Hold on a second here. All right, I'm back. Hey, Alexa, who's going to win the Super Bowl?
Currently, the Seahawks are favored by 4.5 points against the Patriots. The game kicks off on Sunday, February 8th at 6:30 p.m. at Levi's Stadium. Did that answer your question?
Yes.
Thanks for your feedback.
So there you go, folks. Seahawks, 4-point favored. And you got to love to hate the New England Patriots. You got to love to hate the New England Patriots. And out of the last 20 years, there's only been like freaking 16 teams in the Super Bowl. And the Patriots have been one of them, and the Chiefs have been the other that have been predominantly in. And I'm tired of them, okay? And New England... I've always been a big Miami Dolphins fan since I was about 3 years old. And New England and the Dolphins have had some of the worst. Oh, my God, the way they scraped out the area for the guy to kick the field goal when the snow was falling, buckets. Oh, my God, the things they've done, the New England Patriots. Not to mention freaking Tom Brady and his little, it wasn't Tom Brady, I'm sorry. That was deflate the football so that you can get better grip on it during the freaking Super Bowl. I lost all respect for that guy when he did that. I think it was Tom Brady. And I lost all my respect for that guy when he did that. Just ridiculous, sickening. And now, I'll give it to the guy. He knows all the ins and outs of football when he's calling these football games as a commentator. But I'll tell you right now, I wouldn't trust that guy as far as I could see him, okay? Anybody that's going to cheat on a Super Bowl game is going to cheat you too. So just be aware of that. And I'm just going to say it like it is, folks. I don't care if it steps on any toes or not. The guy's a freaking cheater, okay? And it makes you wonder how many other things he might have cheated on in his life. Alexa, who is Tom Brady's wife?
Tom Brady is currently not married. He has been married once, to Gisele Bündchen, from 2009 to 2022.
Alexa, stop. I wonder why he's not married anymore. Wonder what happened to that beautiful relationship with Jism. I wonder what happened to his relationship with Jism. I guess it's Jism Trail. She headed on down the road. Cheater. All right, guys. I've had my fun. And I'm not surprised at all that he's not married anymore. He is a a-hole, okay? You guys have a good one. I'm out of here. Catfish Tyler, have a great night, everyone. Over, and I hope that you all are surrounded with love because you deserve it. Later, Tyler. Peace. Thank you very much, Jim. Jake, thank you very much, JM. You guys have a great night, everyone. I'm going to get on out of here. I've had a good night. I've had a great day. I've had a great end to this week. And I wish you all the very best, okay? All right? Charlie, thank you for being here. Yep, I appreciate it, all of you guys. Thank you for the hearts on the screen. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for the love. Thank you for all of you members that became Goliath members this week. And, and monster level members. Oh, so many people becoming members this week. Thank you for helping this channel grow. Did you keep... Yes, I sold a lot of my LIMN shares. I sold. I'm not going to hold too many. I sold a lot of them. I still got a lot, but I sold a lot. All right, I sold a lot because I wanted to, folks. I had overextended and I wanted to sell, so I sold about half of my positions in LIMN. And I'm very glad I did. And tomorrow, Monday, we'll see what happens with it. All right, everybody. Hope you have a great night. Yep. And I did sell a lot of my shares of LIMN, almost over half of them. I sold 1,200 shares so I could have that cash for Monday morning. I always want to have plenty of dry powder, people. Plenty of dry powder every day to work with for runners like this one today. God bless each and every one of you. We'll see you guys Monday, 6:48 a.m. Eastern Time, if I can wake up. Bye-bye, everyone. Catfish Tyler, over and out.